Give us this day our daily bread.
Are you actually praying?
Is someone praying?
Someone was praying.
Our Father who art in heaven. Wait, what?
Oh no!
Whoa, that was loud.
Oh no!
KOV?
So loud.
That was fun.
Alright, well, I think we're streaming.
We are, it just popped up.
Screaming?
Yep, streaming.
Oh boy! Wait, really?
Let's turn down the highs on your voice.
Me?
No.
Oh,
Okay. So we're on.
Yay.
Oh, I didn't try out the music, but it's because I'm a big old sleuth. For a moment, actually, once we're done with the announcements, everyone get on the Twitch and watch it for like 15 seconds so we have more followers. I did kind of realize, why didn't...
Well, that's viewers versus followers.
Well, we need followers.
Yeah.
Well, we need viewers. You need a certain amount of viewers, and then if you're actually logged into Twitch, just be like, "Hi, I'm a doofus," because we need people talking on the thing. Yeah. Anyway, we'll do announcements first.
Okay.
Everybody say hello.
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 Greetings. We're really happy to be here.
Are we?
Are we?
Are we really?
Today's been rough for everybody.
Today's one of those days I had to remind myself that, the meaning of life is whatever it is that I can find to do that keeps me from killing myself.
May we high five for that today?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wow.
It's a good day.
And then we all made it to D&D.
Yeah.
And we made it to D and D. All right, so I'm Bill. We're the Dreadies. We're all apparently clinically depressed. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
Like that tonight.
I think that hit a little
That's
too
just part
close
of
to
being a
home for all of
millennial,
us. That's
Truth.
it.
Yeah.
It's a 2-year-long campaign. Something's happening on We Transfer. Never mind. Yep, 2-year-long campaign called Richmond Fey. We're a bunch of parties of rogues and fighters, though not anymore. Dav has become
Multi-class.
sorcerer, multi-class. Murad has become a bard.
Yep.
Anyway, they are staking their claim in Sigil, because that's how it's pronounced, and wandering the plains, getting into misadventures. Special thanks to the Patreon people. Nigel Miller, who's sitting right there. Daniel Holker sitting over there. Aaron Lynch, Donald Bain. Also thanks to the Full Stack peoples. Minor Stokes, and me Handlebars. Right, so a few shout outs. One to Sirenscape, which I think I'll use if I can get my computer to work. For atmospheric music. For Restream.io, which is how we're doing the stream. To Ken Cravens and Couchfire Studio. And for Tech Advice. And also a shout out to Magnolia Strange, because we'll use her music here and there. Okay, sponsorship. Who are our sponsors today?
Yeah. BetterHelp.com. Where you can find a therapist online.
For real though.
Yeah.
This device has no output control. What's up with Macintosh?
It's, yeah.
It's just
What's the deal?
really.
Macintosh.
What's the deal with Macintosh? All right, thank you, BetterHelp.com
And Seinfeld.
and Seinfeld.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some announcements.
Okay.
Anybody have announcements?
Last weekend for the Kentucky Highland Renaissance Festival. So if you want to come, do it now.
Only, that was still more about that, wasn't it?
That's it. I'm good.
Only a couple more weeks to get tickets to Buy a Thread out of Woodford Theater. Yep, go to the website, woodfordtheater.com. Buy a Thread.
We're all hanging on by a thread.
Yep.
I have
Right.
an announcement.
Hit it.
I am using silk spun from my asshole to weave a cocoon so that I may one day pupate and become a butterfly next year.
Nice.
All right, I'm leaving.
And we're done.
Been fun.
Thanks for joining, guys.
Negative 500 points. Thank you.
I will award some points to you for the word pupate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not
Whatever
often you
points
hear
I have
that.
to give.
Yeah.
You are a pupate. What else? Oh yeah, we can do a recap. I didn't post the recap because no one's reading it.
Volker, would you do me a big favor? Would you
No one
throw
cares.
these things away?
You guys can do a brief introduction of who your character is.
Yeah, because they're gonna die anyway, right?
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna die.
Oh, I should have made our sponsor reads a cult books.
This is 5th ed. You
Yeah.
can't die.
Oh.
No one dies in 5th
So
ed.
wait, so you're telling me
Personally,
more
I'm wearing a band
haphazard?
t-shirt.
I mean, listen, you do what you want to do.
How many grenades do you have?
Not enough.
Two, I think.
We'll start with Murad.
That Marilith is going to turn you all into cat food.
Oh shit! I forgot about. Oh,
I'm going down the corridor. Please.
there's a Marilith. Yep. Okay. This will be good.
Speaking of,
Murad is a 25-year-old
almost.
steppe warrior, driven from his tribe under circumstances that he is not too keen to reveal to anyone, to just anyone. But he now finds himself without a horse, with a strange compulsion to sing and dance and entertain and stab and entertain and sing and dance and stab.
Okay.
It's very important.
That's it.
He wants to sing it.
Next.
I am Sararith Vramamiir. I am a half-elf fighter, mercenary person. Currently trying to survive being attacked by the craftsman who I've made mad now. It's gonna be great. It's awesome. Yeah. I was a part of the craftsman. I guess maybe like so. It's either at this point it's either not a part of the craftsman anymore or leader of the craftsman.
Well, there's
See
not
what
been
happens.
time for that to be determined yet. You're still in the process of killing the leader of the craftsmen.
True.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's allowed to be butthurt when you roll into headquarters. You're like, boom, 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 boom. Oh no, they're attacking me. Oh, the
That is
dude.
not,
die,
that is
oh
not
no.
what happened. This is not what happened. Whoa.
I mean,
Pretty close.
No. Oh my gosh.
Well, how would you know? I watched the stream. Nigel and I did. We had a little date night.
We did. We only kissed twice.
Right.
Hopefully, open mouth.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Only ever.
During my parts.
how else?
No, I wanted
That
to be able
was
to watch
awesome.
the screen during those scenes.
Yeah.
So,
Too intimate.
So,
to miss.
yes.
Right.
Okay.
So, so
Oh,
he got
shit.
the top in those
It's your
moments.
turn now.
Yeah. How kind of you.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a give and take,
Right. Hey.
literally.
Truth.
Literally.
Let's see if the stream looks like
I
hell.
believe it is your turn.
I'm gonna need
I mean-
another. I'm gonna go.
Oh, hold on.
I'm
Stop.
not
Did you?
listening to it.
I brought my other one in.
Oh, bless you,
It
you
seems
beautiful, beautiful
You
bitch.
picked the wrong week to stop drinking. One of those moments.
Yeah,
So
actually,
I'm just gonna steal yours on the way home.
I picked the wrong hour to stop drinking.
Well,
I think is really more.
It starts to quit smoking, to quit drinking, to quit amphetamines. Is that what
Yeah.
it says?
Yeah.
And then it's sniffing,
Yes,
right?
Yeah.
It's odd because it breaks the pattern. Typically in comedy, everything's in threes, but that's
Well, it's
fours.
your-
But it's still one of the funniest movies ever made.
Hey there.
Hi, I'm Heiðr.
Heiðr, that's me. I'm
No,
that
it's not.
person.
No, I'm
Your
not
hit
that
points-
cool, man.
Your hit points
So-
were 99. Your AC was 19. Though, did you level up?
No.
Oh, okay. So your hit points are 99.
Yeah. No, I did not level. I'm a drow rogue most of the time. 242 years old. I got a flying carpet. I got a robe with some stars on it that sometimes shoots some shit. Yeah, and we're in some deep trouble, so I don't know how much I want to describe my character. Continue.
Because
Haygen, Mudmover, is a human barbarian, level 10. He's like a swamp Shrek, Swamp Shrek. Shrek is swampy.
He's a Shrek.
He's like a hillbilly Shrek. You know, a guy from the swamp, likes alligators. You know, he's a good old boy. He's an angry person, but he's also kind.
He's a good therapist.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
healing with Haygen.
It's my
Sundays
favorite
at
segment.
8.
Yes.
We should actually do that.
He's currently banging an elderly woman in her potion shop, or he was. I think we finished.
It's going on right now.
It's going on right this moment.
It's lasted 2 weeks.
Yeah. And now,
Hey.
and now he and Poe are going to shop while our friends are brutally murdered.
Right.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah.
Shop till they drop.
Hey.
Oh,
My God.
Never mind.
now it's Poe's turn.
Oh, I am Poe Pappillion. I'm a Arcana Trickster halfling, dressed to the nines and master thief, and I'm currently safe in the shop district. Don't have to worry.
I'm gonna throw stuff.
I'm totally fine. How about you?
How about you, Dad?
Thank
Are
you.
you safe?
Dav Idthè.
Oh, that's why you took it. Wow, you know me well.
This is what Poe looks
Okay.
like.
I have been on the
that's a
receiving
problem.
end.
It'll take a second.
Yeah.
I want to prepare for
Yeah, Dav Idthè. I go by Dav, or at least these guys call me Dav. I've got a big old axe. I am a rock gnome with forest gnome tendencies and a super snazzy suit and mage robe that doesn't necessarily. My getup is a little janky right now, in fairness, but I'm fairly strong. And the axe is awesome. And I just went sorcerer recently, so I am
hate
currently
everything.
walking down a corridor with a what is he?
Andrea.
He's a mage or an alchemist of some sort, but I can't remember what race.
Yeah, he's a dwarf.
This is
He was
happening
not the
on a
alchemist.
stream.
That was
man.
Misty. This guy was the guy with the
Shotgun.
I just
shotgun. No, he got killed.
just rip it. I don't give a shit.
I thought I
You
took
need a
the
knife?
You have sticky beard.
sticky beard.
Yeah. Sticky beard was
The
the
first
dude
turn.
What?
with the club and the chain
Oh,
that hit Sararith.
Dusty gets it.
He was the first one.
He does.
The
okay.
Shoddy Scotty got killed.
Just one last tug for.
Sorry.
Misty, Misty the alchemist got killed too.
Oh, okay. Okay.
According to my notes, anyway.
Okay. So, yeah, me and a dwarf are going down a corridor alone.
What could go wrong?
Yep. Yep. But I have messaged back to Heiðr, and as far as I know, she received it. Did you speak back? I can't remember.
I got. Yeah, I sure did.
Okay.
Yep. Totally spoke back.
I believe her.
Yeah.
She's very persuasive.
Thank you.
Yes.
I've been known to be persuasive. Can you fix this too while you're at it?
Can you make this right?
Just fix. I mean.
I'm confused as to what you like. What is it we want to fix? Make it smaller?
Make it known to other announcement.
Right. That's all then. Let's do a real quick recap. Since it's been a couple weeks, we took off a week for 4th of July. Everyone give a little tidbit.
Yeah.
A tidbit of what you remember from last session.
We began fighting. And I walked in, I was eating a chili dog, and I spat it out to,
Oh, that's right. You were sucking on a chili dog.
yeah, sucking on a chili dog.
As is his right.
Yeah. So I was sucking on a chili dog.
Here.
Then I stabbed Jack and Diane.
Go gadget
And I
art.
Thank
ran into the room with Haygen and Poe.
Oh no.
And I heard a bird-like call. It sounded like Jadak, but apparently it wasn't. And I haven't figured out what it was. I'm not sure that I ever will. I ran around a corner and found 3 Githyanki. And we fight. He attacks me again. Probably could have killed me.
Thanks, Mama.
But eventually I ran away. And I leave I learned that the party that activated it was apparently an Eladrin. We're not supposed to. And then I left with Poe and Haygen to Garrick's to buy healing potions.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're with us.
Yep.
That's right. 'Cause you watched me bang that old lady.
So hard
You did.
to just remain calm.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
He says, "Yep,
You have to tell Dusty that later.
Sarah."
Right. Let's just slowly turn this into like
Okay.
softcore porn.
So. Whoa! Can't drop that just from the start. Oh man. Okay. Okay.
So what happened?
Alright,
So
you guys
what
get the
happened
softcore
was
porn, we get
I
the gore
apparently
porn.
fucked up. Is what it has. I do that well.
I helped, in fairness.
So.
I was there too.
These are
And also I was there.
Yeah.
We start getting attacked by the mob bosses, toughs. We've actually managed to convince 2 of them to beg. The last one we killed brutally.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, he attempted to run, did not get far. Then I think you poisoned him.
That sounds like something I'd do.
Yeah, it was apparently not a nice death.
I mean,
And so,
First you like.
I opened up Don's drawer, set off an explosive.
oh
That
geez.
was good.
Okay.
That's good. You went down the corridor that the guy was running down,
Yes, I have gone
and
to
you are
the
still
corridor.
currently exploring that.
Yes.
Okay.
With
With one
The
of
guy.
one of the guys.
yes,
Not sticky. Is it Sticky Beard or not?
Sticky Beard.
It's Sticky Beard. Okay.
Yes.
The Sticky Beard. And so then Heiðr and I are in the room still after the explosion. I then attempt to make a hole. I did make a hole in the wall to see what's going on in the other room, and because we had heard some commotion in there. And then I see them. Then I forget what we did after that because I looked away, and I think you were coming over to look. And we were setting up to set a poison dart at him, but then they started coming through the door, and now that's where we're at.
Well, you blew up the desk.
I did. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
that's
blew
that's
That was a.
that's when I opened it up and the runes and explosions.
Explosive room.
Was I already out of the room or just
You
out
were
of
out of the
range?
room.
Okay.
Yeah, you were done.
Yeah. I heard the boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? What? Well, to add on to what Murad said, we fought with Yankee. Found out they were hired by the Lich Queen to bring us in for an audience, but they were really bad at their jobs and tried to shoot us instead. So we fought them for a bit. When it started going against them, they activated a Inevitable, which is a Modron Terminator. That went sideways real fast. And then we fled after tricking some hard hats. Is that what they're called? Hard heads?
Yeah.
The harmonium.
Mm.
Which is it?
Hard hats
Hard heads.
or harmonium?
Okay.
Hard heads.
Hard
Hard
heads.
heads?
I couldn't remember which one it was. Hard head or hard hat. Anyway, we tricked some of them to coming and to hopefully distract it or, I don't know, help us fight it. And then we just fled and they got murdered. We ended up in the shopping district where we went and began to shop, and that was it for us.
And technically, I think it'd be manslaughter because you didn't kill them. You just got them.
Well, it wouldn't be our fault at all because we didn't do it, but we're going to get blamed for it for some reason, even though that doesn't really make sense because if we weren't present when it happened, somebody's lying.
Well, it's
So.
called our enemies. That's what they do.
Yeah, well, I don't know how they could. Oh, we have this giant robot that has guns for hands. These guys are full of bullets. I wonder who killed them.
The Murad!
Sararith did it.
It's a witch.
No, I think that's it. I don't think we have anything to add.
You got anything else?
Oh, I disabled the catapult.
Yeah.
And I tried to disable the inevitable, but
It did happen.
Yeah, it wasn't going to happen.
Well,
There was some stuff going on.
But now I'm trying to learn more about Modron. Because I know Modron because my mech was Modron that was bastardized by Redcap.
I guess.
Dude, I actually looked up what Modron looked like during the recap stream last night. They're creepy.
They're all dice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, makes
Right?
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yep.
living
I
machine.
think so.
Yeah, because they're all like.
Like their levels are like the dice sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mechanist, by the way, that's the name of the plane. It's not Modrus.
Oh
It's
yeah.
Mechanist. Whatever.
Hey,
Dav,
I don't get
dabbled.
paid for this.
Dav dabbled in his new magical arts,
You're funny.
having in the battle accidentally thrown shield, and decided to play a little bit more. Tried message. He grew 2 inches, and regained his spell slots. So yeah, he's dabbling. Yeah,
He's a dad.
probably
That
still
is
gonna
today.
cut
Yeah.
people with an axe though. To be fair,
Wow.
that's still gonna happen.
Positive
Right.
father.
Things to look forward to.
So, do you have? Are you hooked into that speaker over there?
Oh no. No.
No. No.
Go ahead and do that if you will.
Controllers behind them,
Thank you.
Yep.
I will do
I'm
that.
put on oh shit music right now.
hiding from you.
That's as it should. As it should.
Let's see if this works. Hey, I think it's working. Maybe not.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yep, there you go.
Tis.
nice.
Man, I wonder what I've left this
Did I
one.
just hear a cat?
And it was a donkey.
Got it.
That's Haygen's friend.
Oh yeah.
That's he's hillbilly Shrek.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can't do the voice. I don't do the Scottish accent as well as Bill does. Say donkey in a Scottish accent.
Donkey.
No.
This might be
Donkey.
really loud.
Yeah, there we go. That's close.
At least that's the way Shrek said it.
Well, Shrek has a
Donkey.
very like
Yeah, it's not right, but it's.
he has
fun.
his accent is I don't know.
It's like deep south and Scottish combined.
Yeah.
No,
So you're in Sigil.
it's
So-
got layers.
Is that too loud?
Layers.
Because it's
Yeah,
actually faced away
like an
from me, so
onion.
I can't really tell. Is
I mean, I can hear it. It just kind of sounds like noise.
Yeah, I don't
It's-
know why it's not very loud.
Try to.
There you
Cut-
go. That's
okay.
getting loud.
That's quite. Oh shit.
Yeah, you'll need that in a second.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's pretty much the recap. Those are very good. Everyone gets 25
Thank
XP.
Oh no. Did I write that down?
No, I just didn't
What?
check that XP. I said everybody gets 25 XP
Oh, for what?
for
Recap.
recapping.
An awesome
Oh.
recap.
My hair looks like that one Muppets. What is it? Beamer? Is it
Beaker?
Beaker. Fucking Beaker. Beaker was going bald.
What's the other one's name with glasses?
Honeydew.
Yeah, that's right.
How do
Yeah,
we do?
yeah,
That's
Honeydew.
Professor Honeydew.
Yeah.
Professor Honeydew. I'm not even
Oh, I was about
This-
to pound
this
you on
is
the back so hard.
Good. This
Just
is
so you
all
know,
He's
I'm
ready.
not drunk. I just can't speak. So when this happens.
I'm okay. I'm alive.
All
Yeah?
right. So, yeah, there's 2 scenes going on, as you guys said.
At the
The
same
first
time.
is at the same time. The first is actually both of them are happening in the lower ward.
True.
Ooh.
Yes.
Murad, would you like to pass that around? You have to find where the lower
Print
ward
off
is.
maps.
Yeah, he actually printed off a map.
Oh, he did it.
Yeah, I didn't put that on.
Thanks,
Thought you,
Hooker.
as a responsible DM, might have done it.
I don't have access
Taking
to
a
that
cue from
shit.
another responsible DM.
Ay.
I do it every week.
I'm gonna be nice. You're not wrong. No, I delegate.
What are those printed out on?
Like a responsible leader.
Like a.
You need to give me handlebars another insight to give out.
Nicer cardstock.
Cardstock.
He was talking about the
Oh, almost.
Appalachian dialect is heavily inspired by
Page 5.
the
I
it's
love
descendant from the
cardstock.
Irish
I used to
dialect.
She,
Oh, yeah.
she's got a
Alright,
hard on for
you're-
cardstock. Seriously.
And that's what he said.
It's very useful.
Who said what?
Nice.
Me handlebars was adding to.
Yeah, yeah. The
tell him
Appalachian
he's-
So you're
accent.
not far off from the non-hybrid.
A lot of the Irish immigrants moved to this area and settled. That's why so many of us have Irish.
Well,
you know,
tell him
ancestors.
he gets
Why
one
bourbon's a
inspiration.
thing too.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
Sinkers.
mean, you heard him, but I'm going to type it anyway.
right.
Where this is the correct page.
So
Is that 'cause we're
you
gonna
are
sink or
all in
swim?
the lower ward, although you're not really near each other. You're around 20 or 30 minutes walk from each other. So is that right? You two, yeah, you three are spire side on the Taurus, and then you guys are more like in the middle. Does everyone understand what I'm saying? I need nods or head shakes, like
Yes.
I get nothing or I totally get it.
We're like here and they're like here.
Right.
Well,
And it's like here.
we just looked at the map.
I need to match my energy to yours all energies.
No, please don't.
It's dark down here. Welcome.
So, you get an inspiration
For what?
for your accent.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So we're going to start in Jump On It, which is the craftsman's headquarters. That is Heiðr, Sararith, and Dav. On the map, you all... The only ones actually that really matter right now are Dav. You have your person over there. That's good. Let me put a dwarf next to you real quick.
Here you go. Or, you want to use one of these?
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you.
Who did it come from? Was it?
That was me, handlebars.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, the
meat
one you just
handlebars.
gave. Yep.
The other thing rubbed off. So, oops. What?
Oh yeah.
It like completely rubbed off.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? We said it would, so
I can see my ass.
yeah, I predicted that, I guess.
It's just your lower back.
Lower back?
It's disappointing.
What is it? Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
That's why they named it that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's disappointing.
That's it.
That's it.
They knew.
Well, I've had them before. They're usually pretty good, but this flavor in particular was just not the best. It just tasted like apples, which is fine. You know,
If that's what you're into.
I should have got the blueberry one.
But mango's better than apple. I like
It is. Yeah. Fun fact: I have a very mild allergic reaction to like fresh, like raw mango. But if it's dried or candied or any other prepared any other way, I don't.
Is it? Have you tried soaking your mangoes? Because seriously, there's something in mango that's actually not good for humans.
No.
And if you soak it, it's like potato.
Huh.
How you're supposed to soak your potatoes, it's like the same
Yeah.
thing.
Really?
Maybe you can have soaked mango. Yeah.
I don't really eat mangoes a whole lot,
Good
but all
enough.
it does is it makes my throat tickle just a little bit.
So even before you
It's
like
super mild, but
So even before you like you cook them, you're supposed to soak your potatoes.
Yeah.
Huh. Good to know.
yeah, they have what, arsenic in them or something.
Yeah.
That's why they turn green.
Okay, so you guys know there is a I need a different color. That'll be better.
I always knew we'd always soak it like if we're doing mashed potatoes. I just assumed that was for like softening them up.
That could be what y'all used to. But soaking them's a really good idea. I mean, you're still here, so I mean, you're tough. You got it.
There we go.
I eat a lot of potatoes. It's not because I'm Irish.
Because they're a superior
That's
product.
why I'm an alcoholic. The potatoes
All
are
right.
just because they're easy to eat.
So you guys know this is where you all are. Okay? This is the Dawn's sort of back room. That was a table.
Okay.
A couple chairs. These are bookshelves. I don't know. These are bookshelves. This is the bookshelves that is actually turned, and it leads
Secret
into here.
hole.
There is 60 feet. So 60 feet that way is where Dav is, and it's descending. This is where you came in. Over here.
Okay.
Andrew, you see that? Yeah. So you came in from jump on it, and came in through this hallway into this back room. This hole is the hole you painted into that back vestibule. Right, there's this like weird curtain thing here. These are bookshelves. I should make a bookshelf here. This is pretty much the study that I would like to have, but I don't.
Do you keep your dinosaur with you? Is it with your stuff? Or?
This is the first time I decided to keep my dinosaur with me. Yeah.
Well, now you're a cool button. Come on.
Yeah.
Just like your cute button nose.
All right, you guys put
Thank you.
your people where you need to be.
Lie to me more often,
I was
please.
trying to turn it around for you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. A for
I
effort.
care about your feelings.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah. Panic.
I was here setting a mine last day when the door started opening.
Alright.
That's what I was doing.
Wait, the door's opening?
It was when we left off, yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
So, with him is Sticky Beard. Is his name right? Sticky Beard?
Yeah.
Radagast is with you, of course. I'm assuming you're on your shoulders. Or did you bring Radagast?
What was the other dwarf's name?
No, Radagast is with us because I know you were like, that was your backup plan is to teleport us
Yeah,
out.
okay, that was the one with the.
Poe, you give Heiðr a token for Radagast.
Green.
Boom! Look at that.
Yeah, that's perfect. Well done. You must be killer at bocce.
Nope. Gone luck.
I don't even know what that
Really
is.
good at curling, though.
Oh, man. It's like an Italian game with the balls, and you try to get closest
Oh,
to the
yeah.
thing.
Yes, I do know what that is.
He is really good with balls.
Yeah? Can confirm?
That's what I heard.
Oh, right. Right. Ah,
Yeah,
right.
from people who know things.
People talk.
That are not
Alright, so
himself.
Yeah.
Sarah,
Definitely
if you
not
could
me.
look inside this room, as you said.
Yeah.
The white is the dawn. The orange is the Marilith, and the teal
Sure.
is the Hell Knight.
Didn't they? I'll leave that up to you.
I told you some shit that they
Yeah,
didn't know.
that's what I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Cue the fight music, please.
I'd just like to take this moment to say, fuck.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
It's
Yeah.
it was one of those situations where when you rolled in,
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
when you rolled in, Sararith had been given a $25,000 fine, basically, by the craftsman. You guys brought that in there to find out what had gone on. The Don felt disrespected, so he left the room, and pretty soon after the goons attacked you. Maybe it was you all were waiting too long. Whatever it was not taken kindly. You were given an ultimatum. You can either start living up to who you're supposed to be as a Vramamiir, or they're gonna like kill everything you love and like put horse heads in your family's beds, shit like that, mafia stuff. When the Don left the room, you saw Sararith, a Marilith who you had seen in the Abyss. At that time, she wanted to murder you all, but it was pretty clear. You found out that she was told by some higher up that she wasn't supposed to. She was supposed to let you pass. In fact, you heard this when she told the Styx dragon to let you all pass, although you had secured your own passage by that point. So you've actually seen this woman before, although you technically don't know her name. The fight pretty much broke out shortly after Dav and Sararith called out to the Hell Knight, thinking the Hell Knight was potentially Flick or Noir. The door closes. There's a big thud, like a scuffle from that room, and that's pretty much when the goons decided to attack you all. You handled them. Sararith tried to get into the desk. It blew up. I think you got a few things from it.
I did.
Dav found a clue-style secret passage in the door that leads to an underground portion of Sigil, which you guys may or may not know much about that. But he's decided to investigate it with Sticky Beard. At this point, and there's a few other things, but the point is, you hear from the other side some movement. You don't. You're down the hallway, nearly 100 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
As you hear the Dawn's voice, and I'll let you both of you can roll perception. Girl, you have
I'm
like a
just
plus.
gonna wait.
Okay, I was gonna see you have your feet gave you a +5 to it.
I thought that was just for the passive.
Yeah, but I think we gave it to you because we you have like a +22 or something.
Yeah, our
don't you?
passive is +22.
Yeah, your passive
I remember
is
that.
+22.
Oh,
that means you have
really?
like a +12.
That's just rude.
Was
Can
it
I
one?
use a different dice than the one you just
Yeah.
used, please? Thank you.
So that's a 6 for me.
Okay, you hear some movement in the other room as you will hear the Dawn's voice. Go ahead and roll.
I was gonna say your passive.
Let's
is
see, you
ridiculous.
got your efficiency bonus is going to be a
Hmm?
4, so that
And then
plus whatever your
I think
modifier is.
what it is she has her proficiency, and if it's her expertise, she gets it twice.
Right.
So that's a +8, and then her wisdom is obviously high.
Yeah. What is your?
It's like a 3 or a
I have
4.
no idea. Not
It's got to be a 3 or a 4.
Yeah.
Because I think you're right. I think we didn't do the +5 because it was like broken.
And that would make it if it's +4, that would make it 12.
Yeah. So you have a +4 too.
tracks. Yeah.
12. It wouldn't be a +12 because that would make it higher than my persuasion. My persuasion's a +11. I'll
you-
just
you
do
have-
the
you have-
+12. That's fine.
Yeah,
Actually,
we
just
have-
kidding. +12.
Do it.
Which would make it a 24.
Wow, you rolled low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean your perception's ridiculous, so I think a
Yeah.
+12 is fine
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
You're normally getting 30s anyway. You hear of a gun racking,
Yeah, that's about right.
a very large gun. As you hear,
I say that out loud to her
What
as
do you
I
say?
hear it. They're gonna shoot us.
you hear the Dawn in his voice. Sararith, I'll give you one more chance. You can lay down your arms.
Bend the knee.
Bend the knee. We can play nice. All of us are in this together when you really think about it. We can help each other. But, you and the Murad can't be two gangs like us, okay? Come into the fold. Be smart. You guys are on a timer.
That's a good mafioso. Good.
Is anybody picking up these messages I'm
good
sending?
mafioso monologue. Yeah.
Nope. Not yet.
Okay.
Take a shit where his desk was.
I might play
So
along.
you picking up the messages.
So, I'll yell back to him. Okay, what is it? You didn't exactly tell me what you wanted me to do.
Like I said, we can be civil. Lay down your arms. Understand, the Murad is no more. You are a craftsman, and that is it. Your
Okay.
fellows can be inducted into, we'll give them a job.
I assume you would keep us together.
Whatever your team is. Heiðr, as you'd rolled really high, you hear Abyssal. It's almost definitely the Merilith. Go ahead and roll Insight. As you hear the Dawn speaking to her in, you could assume, is really bad Abyssal. He coughs a little bit.
9-ish.
So Insight, so we gave you a +4 to your wisdom, so do you have? Yeah.
12.
Yeah. So just remember, write these down. That way you have a consistent what they are. We're giving your wisdom a +4, your insights +4, your perception is +12. So 12. It sounds like the Marilith is unhappy. Can't understand what she's saying, but she disagrees with whatever he's saying. As you hear the Dawn pretty much telling her to hold off. So, what's it gonna be? You got 15 seconds.
Your terms are acceptable.
All right. Do you drop your shit?
I will. Yeah, I'll put my weapons down for now.
Heiðr, what do you do?
I'm just gonna play it. Just go with it, please. I think I have an idea. But...
Little DM fuckery out of game.
I mean, I might as well drop my weapons because I can't really remember what they do. So yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
But I will move the fuck away.
Just a fair warning. One of your guys didn't make it.
Casualties of doing business, I suppose. You guys do hear whispers in your head. Sounds like Dav.
Oh no, we're finally insane. Oh.
Hey guys, is anybody picking this up? Heiðr?
I know God does not sound like Dav.
I mean, you can call me whatever you want.
It's Dav. All right.
You can get an inspiration for that, Heiðr. That was fun.
All right. What do you want? Why are you in my brain?
You remember that spell that Poe casts
Hey,
sometimes?
Dav,
Yeah?
roll a d20. As you're sitting there casting it, and casting it, and casting it, you cast it about 4 times at this point. Just saying. What'd you get?
8.
Sorry, that was dramatic.
Okay, cool. So, what? I mean, me and this guy are still down here. Are you guys coming with us?
You should stay down there and perhaps even hide. Apparently, we've surrendered.
Surrendered?
Yeah, you go to the other one's head. Maybe she has more of an insight as to why. But yeah.
Either you hear this and black smoke about 3 or 4 seconds later flies out.
Shit. Your fucking mind went off.
What?
I never actually said it.
You didn't. Okay. There was something else then. All right.
Yeah, because I was getting ready to place it, and that's when the door opened. It's like, oh.
So as soon as she stops,
I'm talking about you. Could you roll me 2d6? 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 Lady. 2d6? Haygen?
Here.
2d6? 2d6.
What happened?
A fireball just went off.
Okay.
Your wild magic just caused the fireball to explode, centered on you.
What?
9.
Oh, this is good.
9?
9.
Also 9.
18.
7.
25. 6. 31. And 6. Jesus, guys. 37.
This is a cantrip?
You go ahead and do a dexterity save.
Okay.
You have disadvantage on it, for you are not prepared for
Okay.
this happening.
Okay.
Sometimes you grow 2 inches, sometimes you explode.
Okay. All right.
I mean, oh.
I
In
get where
fairness,
you're
that's
going.
only supposed to
Just
happen
got
on
back from
spells.
winter. I'm sorry,
Well, you
guys.
didn't complain when it was in your favor. Sarah, if you roll me a d20.
Because I was just
Oh, okay.
learning.
I can do that.
We should have had this
Do I want it to
discussion
be
before.
bad or good?
All right.
Do I want it to be bad or good?
Oh, I would. I'm not going to tell you.
Oh,
Bad.
then that's not fair. All right, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be. I want it to be bad.
You are still.
That's 12.
Huh?
That's 12.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so it is this one. Okay, so Tides of Chaos allows me to manipulate the forces of chance and chaos and gain advantage on one attack
almost made
roll,
it to
ability
Colorado.
check, or saving throw.
All right, so you do not have disadvantage. Did you already roll? Because
Yeah.
you have disadvantage, so it cancels it out.
Oh, yeah. Well then, cool. Never mind. I don't use that because it doesn't matter. I rolled a 1.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so it doesn't matter then.
Indeed. As you're sitting there, Dav, using message over and over, the dwarf kind of looks over at you, you notice, as he kind of starts stepping back. And you look at him wondering, like half in your sentence, as this explosion of fire erupts from you. See what happens in a minute.
Okay.
You all.
Us?
Heiðr, no. Heiðr, you're talking to Dav as in the middle of a sentence, you hear black smoke roils out.
Well, Dav's dead, so
Let's run our own for now.
I mean, it's not like we can go check.
You guys, at this point, you have 15 seconds left.
Oh, no.
It doesn't matter if we block the door, because we'll just blow through it. Anything you want to do? Any final words? Any...
Is that door locked? The exit?
That one? No.
Why don't you fucking just run?
Because she said she had an idea, so I was like, well...
All right, 0. So, roll initiative. You two. You two.
Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
10.
I'm going to throw things. That's,
You have a +4, you have a +9 to your initiative.
+9?
Yeah, you had, no, sorry, +10. How do you not know this? Yeah. You have your dex plus your feet, which gives you a +5
Plus
to your
my
initiative.
feet.
Yeah, the feet.
That only was for perception.
No, it was for perception and your.
I've been
your
running
initiative.
with +5 this whole time. Huh. So that's gonna be a 11 then?
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I was just a +5, I thought.
I may actually be wrong.
I'm not sure. So I won't
Okay.
comment. I just know that I get
10.
re-rolls on. I get advantage on initiative.
Ooh, okay.
Sarah,
17.
No, I'm wrong.
Yeah,
I was thinking of alert.
Yeah, I didn't think that was.
What's the one you had?
So I rolled a 1, so that's gonna be a 6.
It wasn't keen mind. What was it that you remember what it was?
Observant. I'm just throwing out
Increase
a
your
word.
intelligence or wisdom by 1, so you got that, which is why you have a
Sounds
huge
right.
bill. If you can see a creature's mouth, you can read
that's the one.
lips, and you get a +5 to passive wisdom and intelligence or investigation. You are correct. My bad. So you have a +5.
where are the bad guys going?
I'm gonna not correct him anymore and just run
Yeah,
with
don't
his
correct me.
numbers. I don't know why I'm...
Ever. Holy
Right.
shit, I got a 20. So the Marilith goes on a 29.
The dice rolls 1s. No. What have I done?
What have you done? The Dawn
Everything
goes
about
on
this
a
sucks.
15. And the dwarves that are about to barge in the front of the room that you don't know about go on a 13.
Dawn said 15 dwarfs. You said 13.
Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Why'd I stop
You guys threw
drinking
down your
today?
weapons, right?
I put
Yeah.
them down by my feet.
I fucking did.
Right?
Heiðr's just bending over right now, just waiting.
Okay.
All right. So 37
Grab
fire
her
damage. Do you have any
ankles
fire
out.
resistance?
Fucking
Can I
well.
debate you for 1
You
second?
can debate me.
Okay. You had me roll a d20.
Yeah.
And then you pulled the number I rolled off of the d100
Yeah. I wasn't ready for that.
stack.
That was good.
Actually, I pulled it from a separate
Oh,
stuff.
fuck.
But it may be the same.
Because it's, if you roll an 8, it's a fireball.
Is it just an 8 or is it a 7 and 8?
7 and 8. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just 7.
Okay. But that's the d100 that if you roll the d20 when you cast a spell, if you roll a 1, you have to roll from the d100.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of rules you made up there, and I have feelings about it, but if you say it goes.
I'll tell you what.
Okay.
You rolled a 1, which is a crit fail. I made up rules, which you disagree
on
with.
the
Let's ask the chat.
save.
What does the chat think we should do?
for the thing that I feel shouldn't happen?
What say you?
What
The chat
says?
thinks that the DM always has last say.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. But he raises a good point.
Yeah.
What does the chat think? All right. So we'll pause on that for right now.
Fair. All right.
All right. So who's first? Actually, I know who's first. The bad guys are first.
Yeah, Maryland.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not us.
Heiðr, you hear, since you'd rolled your perception really high and your insight, another, like, that same abyssal voice, and a bit of a chorus with an infernal voice. You can distinguish both of those at this point. Do you have any ticks in languages, in abyssal and infernal? Or do you remember any? Is what I'm asking.
Infernal, I remember getting one lesson from the devils sometime in hell.
Okay. So you definitely can pick out these two languages. It's the Hell Knight speaking and Sararith. What you gather is they're definitely planning to come in here and destroy you all. It sounds fearful and angry from both of them. So both of them are fearful. I want to accentuate that. And angry as well. The Dawn is kind of calming them down. You can tell with your insight, even a 6 is probably not going to happen. So that's what you get. That is their turn, right? Or that is the Sararith's turn.
Okay. So then next is the Dawn. No, sorry. Sararith is next.
Sararith, you hear voices from the other side, but you can't tell much about it.
So I'll yell through the door. So, what are we doing now?
You hear shouting and such from inside. They're not listening to you.
Okay. So, oh man, this could go so bad.
You guys can talk to each other.
What do you think? Should I just go for an attack, or should I try and?
Why?
I don't know. It's gonna be so
I
bad.
would run.
Do it.
I was gonna say I'm over there ready to teleport the heck out of here.
Should we just bounce?
My plan is to try to collapse this so they can't get to you.
Okay.
But also, I think you're dead now.
If I take the hit, I'm not dead.
No, he's not going to die from it.
No. I have half resistance to fire.
Yeah, even if it's a critical hit, he's still not going to die.
At this point, I'm far too far away to be in your mind and say, get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
You never heard me say that.
Remember, the room does look a certain way. That's why I drew it.
You mean like the shape of it, or?
I'm only giving you so much.
Okay, no, that's fair.
I explained it when you were
Yeah,
on
I
your
know,
phone.
I know. I just don't. You're back in the corner over there. Okay.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna let some table talk in.
Are we stupid? Is that what's happening right now?
Oh man, I don't know. It's like I feel like.
You ever wake up and hate yourself because you're like, I have to deal with this cunt today?
What's going to
That's where we're at.
happen is that door or that wall's going to open.
And we're gonna die.
They're going to kill you.
Yeah.
I am confident that mathematically, you could not win that fight.
Yeah.
So I think, whether it's metagame or not, you should fucking run.
But so you think there's definitely no like negotiation
Come to
involved?
me.
I think we've
I don't think
we've
even.
missed that
I don't
point.
think even. I don't think the three of you together can
Why would they
Yeah.
negotiate?
No, I
To me,
think that
best
ship
thing
has
you could've
already
done
sailed
is
once we pissed him
try
off the
to
first
put a
time.
bullet in his head
Oh,
through
we
that
upsetting?
hole,
Is that a
but
problem?
we're done
Well,
there,
we
yeah.
The chatter.
It's okay. You can. It's okay. You can throw me.
not this game, but when we pissed off the Dawn
Oh,
that
yeah, yeah.
past session.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's when the time for talking was.
Yeah.
There's
Done.
a curtain there.
I'll go look at the.
I mean, there are probably definitely ways you can get out of this without fighting, but I don't know. The question is whether you have time to figure that out or not. I don't think you do.
I doubt it. Could run into the dark,
Run into the corridor towards me.
Into the
Yeah.
smoke.
into the
Just
smoke.
saying, the smoke shouldn't be there.
Yeah. Want to run?
Yeah,
It's a
my
totally
inclination is
fabricated
to run
thing.
down the hallway.
Try to see if we can find
we
Dav
did
and then
wrong
teleport
to
back to
begin
just Ale.
Yeah. So my plan, because obviously I put the thing down on my feet specifically. You've seen. I mean, you did shower and the
I wouldn't go down
the
here
kicking
either,
the stuff
so
back up into
you
your
leave.
hand.
Yeah.
You need to leave.
So I'm just gonna do that and then.
If you want to ask a question for clarification, I can.
No. I think we've got to. So what I'll do is, the hesitation is gonna bother me.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna I'm sure you've seen it before. Sweep my feet underneath my gear.
She's going to pick her weapons back up quickly.
Yes.
Oh, so you go.
Yep.
Yep.
And just I'm gonna basically run and grab Heiðr and I'm gonna toss a as we go through the door or through the. So we're gonna go down that tunnel.
The secret door.
The secret door.
Okay.
So, what I'll do is I'll sort of, lightly slide a mine, into the room as we're running.
Into the main room.
Yeah.
You just sort of drop it back there.
Yeah.
It's just a mine, correct?
Like a very you can see it.
Yeah, but at
Funsies.
least it's something that might give him pause, at least for half a second.
Here.
Oh.
That is for the mine. Yeah, well done.
Okay,
All right,
let's say I'll
as
toss it
that happens,
there.
Heiðr, you go long. You can absolutely go with her.
Is it my? Yeah.
Technically,
That's
it's
why I'm
not
by
your
the
turn.
door. Yeah.
Yeah. Who is next?
Next is the Dawn.
Okay. So the Dawn is arguing. Next.
Dwarves.
All right. As you guys are leaving the room, you hear Heiðr. I'm gonna take a page out of Nigel's book. Since you rolled that, it's kind of working for the scene, at least for this bit of the scene. You hear some shuffling, and do you speak Dwarven? You hear
Probably
like
not.
gobbledygook,
Gobbledygook.
Yeah.
dwarf, rolling hills.
Rocks and gold and.
Rolling hills.
Do some mining later.
Yeah. Far over the misty mountain.
Dragons are thieves.
That kind of shit.
Yeah.
We hate hill giants. From outside, this hallway over here that you guys can't see. All right, as you guys, I'm assuming it's Heiðr's turn at that point.
No, it's Dav's actually.
Okay, well,
Very last.
all right. Well, we will say because you guys are exiting that scene, and it will make sense for the whatever. You can move your movement down the way. So, where are you? Remember, it is 60 feet from the secret door to where Dav is. Also, the room is, or this hallway is completely filled with smoke.
Okay, so for me.
Completely is the wrong word. This hallway is filled with smoke, at least eye level, like up here, because something exploded.
So I'm like. Wait, hold on,
And this is on YouTube. It's your two's turn.
My movement's 30, so I'm probably just I would end my turn just inside the door.
So you have 60 foot of movement. So
Oh well,
If
yeah,
you-
if I use my double movement, that's fine. I'll do that then.
Alright.
So I'd be 20 feet inside the door.
Heiðr, are you staying with her, or are you moving on?
I
you
want to
doing something
get
else?
through the door and shut the fucking door.
Okay. I think you guys jammed the door. Do you remember how you did?
Can you use a knife?
He used a dart.
A dart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
Oh.
So yeah, you see this dart, this like kunai, stuck in the door, because we just went into anime mode.
Right.
What do you do? It
Shut
is your turn.
the door and then stick it back so it can't open.
I'm gonna make you roll strength.
Okay.
I'm gonna say your strength is probably a +2.
That's a 12. Strength?
Is that a 12 + 2, or is it 12?
No, that's total.
Yep. As you wrench this thing out, you like put a foot, on the wall. Chink. Some wood flies out. The door starts swinging. You'll have to pull it too.
I'll pull it too.
All right. You hear a latch. Shunk. It doesn't lock, but it does latch. So it's not just going to swing freely, but it is not locked. And as you look at the back of this door, big swinging glue style. Does everybody know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like haunted house style.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't look like there's a lock of any sort. It's just a big secret door. Read it.
Continue to run.
You said you're gonna stab the.
I thought I already did. I thought that was or was that to take it out?
That's take it
You
out.
you pulled out the
That
thing-
roll was to take it out, not to put it in.
correct.
Then I jam it. I try to.
So you try to block it.
Yeah.
All right. Tell me high or low. We'll see if the door swings both ways or if it swings one way.
Oh man. High. Since that Merilith roll. I feel
That
like-
is high. As you see, it swings both ways. As oh no, it doesn't swing both ways. It swings
Gonna
one
say
way.
That didn't help me at all.
As clink, you put it on the other side again. No, it should be the same side. Just yeah, same hole.
Whichever side stops.
Whichever side stops.
Whichever side stops it, you put that in there. Help me out here. Help me out here.
Well, if I misspeak, I could be screwing myself right now, and I'm.
I shouldn't tell you guys stuff out of game because it definitely influences
Well,
the in-game.
I didn't say anything.
When you don't have your stuff, it's a little bit more terrifying.
I feel it.
Flying blind is awful in a situation like this.
Listen,
While you were gone, I just told them to run.
Listen,
Yeah.
you are not the first person in this game who has come to the game without their stuff.
I know it's never been in
I
a
came
session.
without my stuff.
Just as like, I feel attacked.
Yeah, half
just
the
you.
damn group is done.
No, this is a combination of.
You're in good company. I, do
I
all the
only
time.
get by because I live here.
I make up my stats.
My shit's here.
What is the
I
chat
remember
say?
those days.
The chat has not responded.
Okay,
They don't give a fuck.
so
Live or die, kill
so,
Dab.
so this is how we're gonna do it.
Alright.
I do like it. The title of this deal that I'm looking at of Wild Magic Surge, it says Spell Bombardment. Okay, I agree with you. I did the rules wrong.
Okay.
That said, the Wild Magic Surge stuff,
Yes.
as I said last time, does apply to all the spells you cast.
Okay.
So that's
You're
a house rule.
counting cantrips as well.
I'm counting everything.
Always.
Yes.
Okay.
So if that wasn't clear, now it should be.
Okay.
All spells Dav casts.
Okay.
All right.
So I can roll a d20, or if I've used the Tides of Chaos, you can just tell me to roll the d100.
Correct.
Cool.
Now, it seems kind of shitty of me to give you the bad if I misquoted the rules. So, you roll a d20. You did roll a 1, which means you roll the Wild Magic Surge.
That was the dex save. I rolled for.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you the option.
Okay.
You can do it or not. It's up to you.
What if you just reroll
Because
all of it?
Wild Magic Surge is
Redo
good
the whole
or
thing.
it's bad.
Exactly. And so.
So it is a gamble.
Okay.
It's on you. You can do it either one. Something's going to happen because we've already described it, but you will
fair.
not take damage from it.
Okay.
It's time for retail therapy.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
All right.
Just don't do the same thing. Okay.
You
so
can re-roll if it's a 7 or an 8. How about that?
Hey, never mind. I need to pay my insurance.
That
Thank
is
you.
a 23.
Buying
to
the
help.
right to drive a fucking car. Woo.
I turned blue.
Indeed.
Now you're really feeling the axe effects.
So, do you want to take the fireball or do you want to turn blue?
I'll turn blue.
right.
That's fine. Yeah.
So you turn into a vibrant shade of blue. You'll need a remove curse to end this effect.
Do you look like a Dabu now? Can we use that?
I'm
I mean,
blue.
if you got a wig for him and he could float, yeah, potentially.
Anybody cast fly? I'm blue.
No, keep casting wild magic. Maybe eventually you'll levitate.
Actually, him being a gnome and bright blue, kind of looks like Smurf.
Hair is white.
but like
okay.
a huge Smurf.
But I'm not singed. So
Because
that's-
Smurfs are like that big, like they're really small, right?
Yeah, they're
Like
pretty
brownies
small.
tall.
Because
Like you're like
they're inches
It's a
you're like a
Gilgamesh? Is that his
giant.
name?
The
Gilgamesh is pretty big compared
Oh
to
yeah,
Well, and the cat is
Gilgamesh.
big.
Yeah, they're like
bigger
as big
than
as like
Gilgamesh.
they're like his big toe or something, right?
Yeah.
Gilgamesh is the bad guy's
No,
name.
no, it's not Gilgamesh.
Is it not?
No, it's close. It's not Gilgamesh.
It's not. I don't know.
It's,
It's
Before we talk about
it's
Smurfs,
something
I'm gonna
like
go
that.
urinate.
Sorry.
Good luck.
I'm gonna Google it.
Gargle, not Gargamel.
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 Yes, it is right. Yeah.
Gargamel. That's
Yeah,
right.
Gargamel.
Gargamel.
You're right.
Right, right. No, Gilgamesh is the
Well, I
epic
know
of Gil- yeah.
who Gilgamesh is, but I was like,
Gargamel, I think, is just a normal human. It'd be hilarious if he was huge, though. Or if he was, like, tiny.
He was a sorcerer.
Yeah, but he's a human.
yeah.
Anyway, regardless. Right. You see this fireball explode out of you. As actually Sticky Beard made the save, he does take half damage.
Yeah, they're
As he
big enough for him to
jumps,
hold like in his hand.
this power erupts from you of wild, arcane hell. And the walls shake. Ground soil, wow. Dust falls down. It's maybe at this point, as you look up, you notice that there's no buttresses or anything here. Somehow, this tunnel is together. It didn't collapse or any of that stuff. You can roll Knowledge Arcana. Or just Arcana, sorry. You guys will get to play.
Arcana.
Sararith.
There we go. So, that is a 10.
10?
Yeah.
They're probably magically created.
10. Okay.
Actually, we'll say they're definitely magically created.
Okay.
Yeah.
This corridor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So it's your turn and her turn. Oh, roll initiative. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Because we're doing initiative every round. That's right.
Forgot.
Oh, I didn't give you a turn. I'm sorry, man. What do you do?
Oh, well, shit.
That's a wiener.
Did I hear any of that, or did my explosion happen simultaneously
Yeah,
with
you
all
didn't.
the others?
You didn't hear it.
I didn't get it.
You were in middle sentence as all that, and you sort of are dazed as you look over and see Sticky Beard like picking himself up, knocking dust and like a charred face,
Where are we rolling?
Okay.
wiping his charred face. As you hear Sararith and Heiðr, sorry. Is it Heiðr or Heather? What's on your sheet?
Noted.
Hater.
You hear. Do you hear them? Yeah, you hear them. You hear them.
Okay.
You hear them like, shut the door! That kind of thing.
Okay.
From behind you, 50 feet.
All right. I'm gonna stagger towards them and try to meet in the
All
middle
right.
somewhere.
You have the movement. Where do you move?
Back towards them.
So double move to them. So you can easily get to them. They're 20 feet from the door. You're 60
Nope,
feet.
that's
You're
not
40 feet
correct.
from them.
I mean, I figure I'll just use my movement speed to go.
All right.
So I'm 35. So I figure we're within speaking distance at least, and then they can get to me.
So you guys put yourselves.
What's this bottle cap there? Is that your mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put your guys' selves near each other.
Us.
Where would you like us to meet? Because I feel like where we would meet would be outside of in that like 60-foot range that we don't have drawn.
Or we could be right on the edge if you wanted.
Don't burn yourself.
I'm gonna burn myself.
Oh, I see.
Heiðr? Is this Heiðr?
Yeah.
Yeah, Heiðr's up. And Sararith didn't move herself earlier.
Right.
Who's this?
That's me. That's
Radagast.
Radagast.
This is Radagast.
She makes Radagast something flat that she can
So
sit
we've
on.
got 20 or 30 feet or so before we're
I
back
know.
where I was.
It's not here.
We've got 35 feet from. Gotcha.
Sure isn't.
Okay.
Let's see.
Roll initiative.
You can
Most
use a-
exciting
you can use
fight
a bottle
ever.
cap. That's fine.
I could use a bottle cap. By the way, I still haven't.
15.
Before the end of third, we
Okay,
gotta
right.
fucking do this, dude.
Do you want me to?
You have no idea what they're doing.
Oh, so, but you're not going to roll
No,
initiative on
it's not gonna be
Okay.
that.
Then the top of the round is Sararith.
It's your turn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I got.
You're doing great.
There's so many things.
Go
I
team.
will continue. I will continue down the hall. Probably.
Back the way I was coming? I just came to you.
To meet
Oh, right.
We have just met. What the hell is going on?
And why the hell is he blue?
I'm not really. That did not sound good. We initially tried to negotiate. Like the Dawn, said, laid on our arms and we can, we'll talk this out essentially, or well, we'll get in line, kind of thing. But he took too long and it felt bad. So I decided we should leave.
Okay, so you guys came through the door.
Yeah,
and you're here
it's
now.
jammed now.
So we should go back that way.
So we need to leave. Yeah. Or we can just teleport.
Oh yeah.
What if we explored a bit and then left teleportation for like?
Our next toe shit.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
You're not wrong, in disembodied voice.
Spike brought it right the fuck back.
Is it pretty dark in here?
It's pitch black.
But okay, but can she and I see? Or I guess we all have dark vision.
We
Can
all have
see it
dark
all?
vision.
They're all fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wait till.
Although
Does dark
there's
vision give us color? I can't remember.
in my game, no.
Okay, cool. So
We
you
don't
can't
know.
tell I'm blue.
Okay.
Right.
I can't tell I'm blue. Sorry.
Truth. There's smoke in the air though, so it is actually difficult to see.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is I will go back behind Heiðr, and I had this idea. So I'm going to paint a spike strip on the ground.
Okay.
Basically, it's like because it's smoke in here, so it'll be even harder to see when they come. Because eventually they're going to bust through the door one way or another.
All right. So that's your turn as you're sitting there painting the spike strip. Go ahead and mark it off of your usages.
What do you want to say, like 10 feet?
I think it's fine. It's technically 15 feet across, so 15.
That's fine, yeah. 15. And I'll say,
And it's you guys are kind of in your own round, and then it's the bad guys right now.
Dabs.
Yeah. So
Okay, so continuing in the conversation, are we teleporting out of here, or are we going further to see what this apparently is the underground of Sigil, and we should at least investigate this more further later.
Sticky Beard is behind him, like
We're not going.
what
yeah.
happened to the other guy?
Stickybeard's with me. You okay, Stickybeard, by the way?
yeah, you blew up.
I did blow up.
You blew up. There was a lot of fire and such. Surprised we can still breathe in here.
Did you guys get my messages?
Yes. Breathing. Yes.
Cool.
Air.
Those can be dangerous, apparently.
Usually when there's fire under a hole or underground, then it's up all the air. It's a
Can we-
dwarf thing, we all know it.
Can we see the smoke traveling in specific directions,
Nope,
like
it's
via
just-
ventilation or anything
Oh, that's
like
actually
that?
a good. That's actually a good idea. Wow, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I think she should get an inspiration for that.
I think she should get a heroic point for
Oh, even better.
Ooh.
Actually, I like inspiration.
Yeah, I do see.
that. Which one do you want? Heroic point. That's what you get.
Okay.
So,
So
yeah,
much just happened. I have a
yeah,
little bit
you
of
see,
whiplash.
you will see that the smoke is going deeper into the tunnel. Not quickly.
Okay.
As the dwarf says, "You say these are the undergrounds. I didn't know this was here. I didn't know this was here. The Lady of Pain. She might be watching us."
Well, that's good.
Isn't she the one that took your arm?
I mean, not intentionally. It's sort of
You've
kinda,
met the lady?
Yes.
I didn't
actually.
meet her. I happened to pass under her shadow.
I've met her.
And you survived.
Yeah,
Wait, you met her?
I've met her. Yeah, we talked? Question mark.
The
She
lady
kind of
spoke to you.
went in my brain and fished around a little bit, and I was mazed for a brief moment.
Was that before or after we went to hell?
Before? It's been a while.
Was it an
Yeah,
amazing experience?
I'm gonna knock her
You
off
guys
her chair.
here, as you're hanging out, doing this thing, chilling. Movement from the other side.
Okay.
Continue. It is still your turn.
So,
Still
deeper,
whose turn?
teleport
It
out.
is all of yours turns,
Gotcha,
and
gotcha.
then their turns.
Gotcha.
Deeper, teleport out.
It's kind of all happening at the same time.
Who's coming after us? What the hell's going on?
There's
I'm
a-
blue up.
Merilith.
There's a Marilith,
Yeah.
there's a Dawn,
Is it the same
there's
one
a
we saw
Hell
in Hell?
Knight,
Yeah.
there's some other guys.
Cool.
Probably.
We might as well figure out. I mean, yeah. Why don't we go until there's a sign of trouble and then we bamf out? See if we can learn anything, and if it gets troublesome, we leave. Is that okay? Is that stupid? I'm looking around for
Okay.
anything that can be of any
We
use.
don't know
any
where Haygen and Poe and
thieves
Murad have
can't,
gone.
or
This tunnel is
True.
pretty barren. It has a flat floor,
Okay.
and then it looks like a worm has tunneled it out or something.
Oh, that's.
As in, like it's the same.
Yep.
As in, it's a barrel ceiling. That said,
But it's way
it's
too
com-
smooth. And...
It's completely smooth. Like
Ooh, I don't
preternaturally
like
smooth.
that. No.
Probably the wrong usage of the word. Abnormally smooth.
Yeah.
So almost kind of like a drilling machine.
Or
No.
a giant.
No, it doesn't look like
worm.
it's been. Yeah, like
Okay.
it looks otherworldly-ish.
Can I feel?
So earlier, when
Yeah.
I exploded, I looked around and it was
Oh,
big
you
enough
did,
explosion.
you did.
Yeah,
He
he's hurt.
exploded.
like
He's
Poe
swim.
kind of explosion, or is this a new
No,
explosion?
no. I stayed corporeal.
Okay,
Like I
okay.
was still me,
Okay,
but I also exploded.
good,
Um,
good. Glad to know we're starting to do
so-
that as a team.
So, touche.
Yeah.
So when that happened,
Yeah.
it felt like this place is magically supported. Okay.
Okay.
I think we should probably get the hell out of here
Let's get the hell out of here then.
and regroup.
Okay, let's do that.
I know that
Haygen, you all have 5 minutes before I jump to you.
Poe
I am
and
actually just timing
Haygen
it.
we're headed to get some shoes with Garrett.
Yeah.
So, would we be able to teleport at least to there and
Yeah.
try and touch base with them?
Some shoes.
Yeah. That is. Yeah, we can do that. I've been there. Radagast has been there.
All right, all of you roll dexterity saves.
Go get laid.
As the bad guys go, you hear because the Don knows his own place. You see pools of light from the bookshelf as someone is shooting something. It seems like it's a really loud machine shooting like crossbow bolts. Sararith, it's a machine gun. You know what this is. Will you change the music to "Oh God"?
Does it
I
sound
wish
like
we had like some like Slayer or something.
does it sound like the Hell Machine Gun?
I really.
No, it doesn't. It does
my
not
Stephen
sound
King
like that.
collection. Not an it first
No,
printing.
this sounds more like it is very different than the movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the Screaming Soul.
This is a Civil War Gatling.
Okay. Okay.
Right. What'd you all get on your dexterity?
18.
Well done.
11.
As you push Heiðr in front of you.
Yep.
Right? How's a 12?
You got an
five.
11 on the die.
No.
What'd you roll?
A 6.
So you
7, 8,
have
9, 10,
proficiency
11.
to it. You have that.
That'd be
Your
plus 5.
dexterity. So that's a +4 because you have. You have proficiency to it since you're a rogue. So that's a +4, and you have a 5 dex. You have a +9.
9. Plus 9, so I'm okay.
What'd you get?
That would be
15.
15. Thank you.
15.
Does
Yeah, that actually makes it. 15 is the DC.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna use an inspiration
Catch.
because
Huh?
So no damage.
That's lovely.
So
That's
at
nice.
that point, I am going to use a hero
I'm
point.
gonna bite all
Funnily
of my
enough,
nails
I
off
did
tonight.
write this scene actually for you all 3 characters to be awesome. So just because I told you you're all gonna fucking die doesn't mean lay down your weapons. Christ.
Right?
Oh, by the way, I picked my weapons
so-
back up before running.
Did you? No, I know you did.
Oh,
Okay, so I got to a.
Where are my weapons?
I got to a 16.
Okay. You all make it. Some of you don't take damage. You see Sararith as she leaps out of the way, maybe knowing what the sound
Like
is.
if you hear like the racking.
Yeah.
yeah.
As her butt bumps you, and you're like, oh shit! You see Heiðr like do this combat roll, just sense like a cat, whoop, 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 as bullets come flying, and as you duck, taking a couple in the arm. We'll say, well, it's like a Con Air. You're like, We'll see how much damage it is, though. Oh, man. The dwarf, we'll say, actually, like, puts his hand on your back and, like, shoves you into the wall. And he's like, down! Because you guys won him over anyway. All right. Let's roll damage, guys. D8. D8. D8.
6.
8.
8.
16, 5, so 23.
Yep.
Out of this place. This underground.
It's a good thing we ran directly into there,
I
huh?
told you not to run in there.
Did you?
I did.
Oh.
I did.
Damn it.
An 18.
18, goddamn.
And you know, it
Man,
could be the
usually
magic.
getting
in there
fucked
is
feels
what
better
made
than
your
this.
blue suits actually combustible.
Potentially.
Oh. Okay.
Conflict of magics.
No, never
I
mind.
need to get a
can't
better
use that.
webcam.
Wonder if I can turn
Boom.
into
Nice.
a king devil.
Nice.
yet.
Sorry about that, everybody. I'm running at a higher resolution so you guys can actually see their faces.
Oh,
so it's
good.
clear, and that's why it's dropped.
Good.
Anyway,
Lean back again.
so 18. Absolutely. You're in the underground of Sigil. So magic works weird. From what you have heard, just the chant, teleportation, gate, certain spells that have higher level, specifically ones of moving through the astral, anything dealing with the planes does not work.
Okay.
That said, sometimes it does, because it's Sigil. So you cannot teleport out of here.
Okay.
You're gonna have to find a portal.
Okay.
We could use Radagast to move faster.
All right.
Kill my carpet though. I'm
So-
gonna lose my shit.
So what do you all do?
We can't teleport.
You
we
use
need
that-
to
Damn.
move.
All right. So you start moving.
Start
That is going to
moving.
be you all are on the run, jumping on the carpet. I'm gonna just because of action economy. You guys, one of you uses the teleport. You all jump on the carpet, realizing, and you move 50 feet. So
Can I don't know, I forget where we were in rounds. Can I toss a grenade towards the door as we're moving?
Yes, you
along?
can.
Okay, I'll do
To
that.
help
Yep,
them
go ahead and roll
get
your
through
attack.
it quicker.
Well, it's just a.
go ahead and roll the attack.
It's just a piece of wood.
Heiðr, could you switch the music to something not fight? And we're gonna jump over to you guys.
Okay, so I don't remember what I have a plus on that, but I mean, would I probably have my proficiency on that, or would I? Do you think?
Yeah, it'd be proficiency.
Okay. So that's
Proficiency.
going to be an 18.
Yep. As you lob it, and it lands at the foot of the door, or the foot of the
Gets them to us way quicker.
the turnstile. That's the word I'm looking for.
There it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. You all. Thank you for waiting for a goddamn hour. You all get inspiration.
Oh, that's my third tonight.
I hear they're your favorite too.
Hagen,
I'm a favorite.
Hagen,
No,
if
the
you want,
inspiration.
Oh,
Hagen,
yeah.
if
You're
you
also
want, you
a
can have a
favorite.
heroic part. You can have a heroic part.
Huh? What?
If you want a heroic point instead, you can have that.
Actually, we'll take one because I don't have any of those.
So, where were we?
We were gonna start
Actually-
shopping.
Emrys, would you actually hit pause on that and just hold on for a second?
I'm leaving Garrick's. You were in Mary Beth's shop.
Thank you.
And Murad had just walked into Mary's Beth.
People are working on smithing. Apparently.
Sure.
That deal is called people.
People.
Yeah. So you're at Garrick's leaving.
I was leaving
Yep.
Garrick's, and there.
Garrick is doing his very wide-eyed
that
thing.
pause,
You have just asked
like
him
his
to
little
do
crate
something
strap
for you.
going
I
out.
asked him for 2 pairs of
Towards them.
shoes.
Yep.
That.
And
All I asked
don't
for
know.
was prestidigitation on them.
Trying to
Yeah, I said if they had something else on them, maybe I'd be okay with it. But prestidigitation was the only thing I could find. And I asked for a little golden trident pin.
Right.
It didn't have to be magical because it was symbolic.
Okay. Yeah, you walk out. Have you walked into, or was it you that walked into Maggie's?
I walked in.
Yeah. As you walk into Maggie's, go ahead and roll perception.
Is it Maggie or
It's
Mary?
Mary Beth.
Whatever, Mary Beth. I'm pretty sure I
Yep.
have
Yeah, we went on the
Maggie
Mary Beth.
Brown's. Oh,
Yeah.
originally it was Maggie Brown's, and I shifted it. That's what it is. Because Maggie Brown's is the tavern in the module for DreadLore, and that's where I got the name.
11.
Mary Beth's. With an 11, it smells like a barn in here.
A barn and nutsack.
I was gonna say barn smells better than it could.
I mean, there's a lot of apothecary stuff in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically like a potpourri bowl.
Yeah.
We just fucked in a potpourri bowl.
Hey, nice.
Incense and nut sacks. That's a name for a shop.
Yeah,
Wow.
like it.
It's a hippie
Like,
whorehouse.
actual like real nuts.
Yeah, like
You know, like
actual
pecans
nuts.
and shit.
Yeah.
So do I see?
Yeah, we did this scene
Yeah.
briefly, but we
Very
were
brief.
we were getting dressed, and you came in to start perusing, and I was about to ask her if she could enchant my clothing for me.
Yeah, you walk in. It smells like what we described, very musky.
Smells like sex.
So the room, as Sararith says, the room is over here. We'll put your guys' shot on it.
Yeah, this is the shop. Yours is that one.
It's this one. Here's Murad.
Here's Haygen.
Haygen.
Just flattened her.
You guys,
Hey.
you guys will be over here. For you two, set your people and help Dad, if you will.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Over there. Okay, so who's this? That's you. Where's your guy? You're over here.
What is Murad's piece? It's a
Right
little
there.
star, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
And you?
I'm coming.
That's Garrick's, I think, over there.
Oh, then I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're right in the alley, so a car can run over you.
Indeed. For the other players, position yourself however
Yeah.
you're going to be.
Oh, we were on the carpet, so I figured we were just bunched.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
You got any healing potions?
I point to where they were last time.
Haygen walks out, fastening his overalls. This place is wall-to-wall potions and such. So think bookshelves all over the place. In a fairly small, dusty room, there's a little sonophone. That's not what it's called, monophone. The thing with the big earpiece-looking thing. Playing a record, we'll say, with this on it. Yeah.
I walk up and I say,
Maggie is not there. She's in the back.
I point to where the healing potions are because we bought a bunch last time, so assuming they're in the same
So
place.
it's on, there's no reason to talk to me.
you don't have any anything else that can do stuff kind of cool, like make yourself invisible or?
Well, probably a potion of invisibility, I would guess.
Are they here?
Well, as I look around, I don't know.
Can you read?
Yes, I can read. I can speak multiple languages. I can read and write them.
Can Murad
I'm
read?
actually a fairly intelligent person.
Can Murad read?
Yeah,
As you see, everything's labeled.
So, you got any?
Is it alphabetical? Or is it by like type of potion?
That's a question, yeah. Does she have her own system? High or low?
High.
It is alphabetical.
Well, if you notice, it's alphabetical and common. You can read, can you not? Well, doesn't surprise me. I look around for, I.
Yeah, actually, you see that Murad, shakes his head. It doesn't seem like he's literate, at least in common.
Well, I find
You seriously don't speak common?
potions.
As his
of
No,
weird
no, I
accent.
speak common.
He
I'm
just
just
can't
not
read
literate
He's just not literate.
in common.
Yep. Okay.
This is not Debbie's. Is the apothecary? There are magic items as well, but of course there's potions.
Yeah, well, I bought all my healing potions here last time.
So we'll say that. What'd you say? Sorry.
I bought all my healing potions here last time.
Yeah, we'll say that there's a sizable fiction section that has all the potions in it.
Okay.
That was hilarious. Come on, guys. Anyway, you go over to it. You find I. Let me high or low.
Hi.
You're in Sigil, so there's a chance it's here, but definitely it's there. We'll say there's. Will you roll me a d4?
1.
There is one left. It looks dusty. It's that dust that you try to wipe off, and it's still there.
Pick it up and.
It also looks completely empty, like someone drank it and put it back.
Oh. Or perhaps the potion's invisible. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's empty. My guess is that it's full of an invisible potion.
Yeah, that's.
Is there a price on it?
Yeah.
How much is it?
Oh.
Do you know numbers?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I know numbers.
All right, well. So I stick my finger on the price tag and walk to the back of the store.
Prices are. I wish they just had old school prices in these books. Just let me know how much it is, guys.
You just have to
It
go
is,
creeping along.
It is 300 gold.
That's pretty pricey.
How much gold do I have left?
Murad's like, can you count this?
I'm a fool. 200 gold. My bad.
Murad, she can enchant things, and so can other folk. You thought about maybe just getting someone to enchant something to make you invisible? Might be more expensive, but you can use it again.
Really?
Sure.
Well,
I
you take an
guess.
item and it makes you invisible?
Well, as I kind of swing my cloak out, this thing I found in a shed, no less, makes me invisible once every time the sun comes up.
How can we asking it I don't turn invisible 12 times a day?
I'm gonna make you roll persuasion on that. As you see Haygen with the shovel and this cloak. He's like, oh yeah, this definitely makes me invisible, but once every sunrise.
It's once every 24 hours.
Yeah.
What is it? Persuasion. 8.
Yeah, maybe.
So, that
Haygen.
makes you invisible, huh?
Yeah, as I'll actually activate it.
Oh shit!
As
now you
I
believe him.
swish it and just think of becoming invisible, and I become invisible.
I'm gonna say, you are semi-charmed by Haygen for the next day or so, because he just proved his shit.
You hear me say in your mind, that's pretty cool.
Well, I don't like you popping in my brain like that, but
Maggie Brown walks out. Thank you. She walks out of the back.
I become visible.
With she.
There's that use.
Tell me high or low.
High.
As she's fastening her. Oh, forget her accent.
I don't remember what she was like. She's probably like a Southern Belle, I think. I think she was kind of like
Southern Belle.
I think she was something like that.
Southern.
Older.
All I'm gonna do is talk like this.
I think that's what it was.
Oh, I didn't know we had visitors.
I reach into my bag of holding and I pull out one of
Anything on for Hagen's friends a half off.
my infernal axe and I say,
As she gives you a wink.
Yeah.
Half off.
Yeah.
"You seen this axe before?"
I don't rightly know. What sort of axe is it?
"Well, it's an infernal axe, but
I probably haven't seen it. Honey, I don't deal with the infernals. Infernals.
it uses some sort of potion
A potion?
of sorts." "Yeah."
That's
Is
the
that
one
a-
that uses fuel, yeah?
"Fuel?"
That
Yeah,
looks
well,
like a
that's a potion.
chainsaw,
suppose.
not an axe.
It makes those rock things go.
Yeah, it's fuel.
"Okay, that's a potion."
Sure, but is there a...
You walk in.
I look to Mary Beth. Is there a...
Hagen, honey, just
Yeah.
one moment. Hello, thank you for coming
Yeah,
into the
he's my
shop.
friend,
or,
too.
oh, never mind.
I smell sex and candy here.
Yes,
Oh,
you
well.
did. Guess which one's the candy?
Is there a weaponsmith or perhaps
Of course there is.
someone who would know about mechanics?
Oh, are you talking about his axe?
Yeah, he's trying to figure out
Yeah.
how to get fuel for it.
Oh,
I'm telling
'cause-
you, that's a chainsaw, hun. That's not an axe.
Well, it's kind of modern technology. It runs on gas and blood mixture.
I
type
think your
sort of
friend
thing.
knows much more than I do.
I
Okay,
told you
anyways,
this before.
I don't know.
other thing you might be able to help me with. I pull out the potion of it. I show her the potion of invisibility. Hagen told me you could impart this property to an object.
Of course.
I pull out my infernal dagger.
What would you like to happen with that dagger?
I like to turn invisible.
Potentially. Do you know the properties of that dagger?
It's infernal. I got it from hell.
That might make things a bit difficult. It could be expensive. Not because I will do it, but because I'll have to have someone do it.
You may want her to do
Pull out
something
the silver. I pull out a silver dagger.
Would it be easier to do it to a different item?
Something you wear is much easier.
Okay, got it.
What about that stupid hat you got on?
Here is my stupid
I
hat.
do know a haberdash. Haberdash? Haberdashery?
Haberdashery.
Whatever. A hat maker. How much coin are we talking about?
I pull out some platinum.
How many of those you got tucked away? So you want a hat of invisibility.
Oh yeah.
Just to
Alright.
be clear, this is
Remind me of it. She'll say, I'll have to use my abacus for a little bit and find out. Make some calls.
One real quick question before you go.
Oh, I have some questions too, so not just one more.
Okay, well, as I kind of show her my coveralls or overalls. You recall last time you imbued some sort of ability, property onto these that made them.
Always clean.
Yes, well, it made them resilient, made me better in a fight.
Oh, she gave you AC. That's
Yeah,
right.
I
I
know.
wasn't pressed up. Right.
You said that you could do it a little bit better. At the time, I didn't have the money. Would you still be able to do that?
Do you have the jank now?
Oh, I don't remember how much it was.
I believe it was quite a bit.
Well,
what is the bonus to it?
right now it's a +1, and she could do a +2. Yeah.
Remind me of it. She
Okay.
says basically for those things, it won't happen now.
Right.
But what you gather from Mary Beth is she has very good connections. She is not the one who actually imbues it. If it's of a high level. If it's of a
She
lower
did
level,
mine just with her wand.
yeah. If she has a lower level, she can do it. But if it's a higher level, she can't. Or she needs something else. So the point is, it takes time.
Yeah.
So I have 150 platinum in the bag of holding, so I just reach out a handful and
You see Murad just
not all of it, but I mean like
put a bunch of platinum.
like about 20.
I'm gonna buy some healing potions.
Well, honey, I must tell you, that's close. It's hitting close to the mark.
All right, I'll try and get the whatever I got left, and
Well, don't just spill all your coin all over. But I know you're good for it. You just want the hat.
I want the hat. I want this potion as well,
Of course.
and I want a couple of those healing potions.
Healing potions are on the house.
Oh.
And she blows you a kiss. The invisibility will be 100 gold. So 10 platinum. I'll go ahead and mark it up.
Oh, I have two things to ask you. Do you perchance have a book or know where you can get a book on Modron technology?
The Modrons. Technology. Well, you might want to talk to the craftsmen. They know all about the Modrons. From what I understand, they're networking with Mechanus. That's where Modrons come from. It's quite extensive.
Okay. And I also have this horn. Do you know anything about it?
Ooh, that's
I-
beautiful.
I
Can I
can-
hold it?
Yes, here.
And she takes it. Oh, it's exquisite. I'd say has a little magic in it too.
Well, I did identify on it, and I know some stuff, but there's some that still escapes me from it, and I don't know if it's just not connecting with the history of it or what.
Let me look into the cloud really quick and find out my notes.
Yeah, because I don't think you told me the name of it. You just told me the.
It's a horn.
Look at this horn.
Uh-oh.
It's pretty and it does things. Who wants to put their mouth on my horn?
Horn mouth.
Those of you otherwise, you don't have to be on pause. You can repa with each other. So you know. If you look at where you are, it matters. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna give you.
So ideally we would get through this looking for traps. I mean, we're not on the floor, so we can't necessarily trip those. But
Theoretically, unless they're magic.
I mean, we
Did
can
I
look.
put that in front of you? I'm sorry.
No, he did.
We can look for doorways as we go.
Okay.
I guess unless we're confronting what's behind us, we're moving forward
Right.
at
And
this point.
I think we've established we can't confront what's behind us.
We probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, check for traps, move forward,
Yeah.
try to find a way out.
As
Yeah.
Mary Beth says,
We can all check for traps in a different direction, like forward
This
and to the
horn-
sides.
I think it has quite a bit of history.
Looking
So
at short
what she will do is she will aid you on your history check. You guys can devise if you want to
Okay.
give each other bonuses and such. You can do that as well.
Still can't fucking
Or if
afford
you
it,
want
but
one of you that has like a better history
That's
check,
cool.
you can use.
Oh, no,
because you're all there.
Mine's not great, so
If there's something that you
I
can
only have a
get,
+1 to it.
well, I'm gonna introduce a Ruel, which is if you have something that you can potentially give that actually truly makes sense, you can actually give them a die, which is essentially a D6 they can add to the roll.
They had that.
I had to.
Where did you get the horn?
I got it.
Oh, I'll
from-
ask. Where'd you get the horn?
Oh, it came from that room with the skeletons where they all came alive and the gim.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow.
You have advantage on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a 21.
And she looks at it. You can see her kind of like biting her lip. Let me see. I believe this is from the. Looks like some sort of something from the astral plane of existence. I can't quite remember.
Well, that would track.
Some people don't include much information.
Same. It's pretty shitty when they do that.
I'd say it's quite expensive, and most likely of a noble family's origin.
How many healing potions did you take?
2.
That's what I took too.
They are normal healing potions.
From family of noble
Yep.
importance.
Alright.
Hey, I'll try and find somebody that may know more from that. That's. So would a celestial know?
A celestial might know. Depends on how much they leave heaven.
Okay, I may have to ask Perrin about it.
So with Mary Beth's help, the next time you roll for this, you will have advantage.
Okay.
Because you guys got really close, but the DC is 25.
Well, I think that about concludes it until you have some information for us.
Oh shit! Because I rolled a 17 on the die, so that's how
Yeah.
my history is not.
What we'll say actually, instead of advantage, we'll take that away, and we'll say it drops the DC to 20.
Okay.
So the next time you do it, it's just an easier DC,
Well,
which is better.
do you do you have anything you need done? You know, like last time.
And it will.
Well, last time I did a favor for you, collected some money. Anything else?
Oh,
Need a man's help with?
well, the harmonium have been a fit all around here. There's been some rumors about maybe your gang, the Murad,
Oh,
in the hive, being into devils and demons.
well,
I heard you own an unsultry bar.
I kind of
Unsultry?
grin.
I just made that word up.
Well,
I heard they're pretty swell.
We have our
Dude,
fingers.
play it. I just
We
wanna
have
say-
our fingers in a lot of pies.
I
if
bet
will.
you do.
Hagen sweats.
God, I wish I were there for this.
Well, I can assure you that anything you've heard that is, well,
Well, there
unsavory is likely untrue.
have been unsavory. Thank you. There have been many who have come in asking about you, honey.
Well, I would not want you to implicate yourself, so
Well, I don't hide behind anyone,
well,
but my own virtue.
and there was much of that.
I'm gonna hide behind this for a while.
You should be careful. All of you,
I'm putting that
and
together.
whoever is a part of your crew. Who's near the door?
I am.
They both
Actually,
are.
both of you. You see people walking by, here and there. Adventurer-looking type people. People in armor. Farmers is not the right word because you're in an urban setting. Carts and such, and every so often, like rickshaws and whatnot. Angels, demons, the whole Sigilian thing, tieflings, etc. That said, one of you can roll perception, the other one can aid. Choose what you're doing.
I'll roll and you aid. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, you just did gives him an advantage.
23.
You note Murad kind of like looking over. It draws your eye.
What's your plus perception?
You've seen the
4?
same 2 or 3 guys in this brigandine armor, sort of a half plate. It reminds you of your harmonium armor. They've walked by like 4 or 5 times, as Poe, you look and you actually see where your eyes drawn to what he's looking at.
Hey, say in your mind, we should get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Stuff coming.
Yes.
As Meredith just looks at you and says, "You should be more careful. The hive is no place for a southern gentleman like yourself."
Oh, well. I do appreciate that. But we must be leaving.
Where have you been for 3 months? I didn't think you were going to come back.
Well, we're out adventuring, such as we do. You know, getting into.
You dealing with mechanists and the moderns and the craftsmen? They're unsavory sort.
She may be stalling.
Yeah. So I actually said that out loud.
What?
Yeah, I'd look to you and just say, yeah. Well, I think we're going to leave. I do appreciate everything. We will return. How long do you think it'll take as I start backing towards the door?
I suppose maybe a couple days.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
All right.
I'll pull some strings for you.
And we'll be back.
Yeah, we'll totally be back.
And leave.
Bye.
All right, as you guys back into the alley, or into the alleyway.
Yeah.
I say in your mind, let's not go back.
Heiðr and...
What the hell? Why'd you throw that at me?
By the way, Poe.
Center phone.
By the way, Poe,
I am looking for a home.
I can speak in minds now.
I
Yeah.
gathered that.
Heiðr and Dav, we're going to jump on with you guys
Okay.
when she gets back
Gotcha,
just after
gotcha.
the scene. As you guys pop into the alley, it's filled with people, but you do see the people that you two were looking for. Or looking at.
Oh, that's missing a front. I've actually found some in my price range, dude. I'll show them to you later. I sent them to you. So you and I might be road tripping soon.
Do they look like the guys who were in the hive? No, okay, not those.
Nope.
Okay.
They do not look like they're in the hive at all. Or they don't look like they go to the hive. There are a couple shops over here.
They don't look
I know,
like
I know. I didn't. That's why
like Harmonian, do they?
Oh no, they
I
definitely.
made no movement.
Oh, okay, so that's what
Okay.
that's
Well,
what
I just when you said Brigadier,
that's what I
already
figured.
bad on
It's that
myself
there's
that
just a
time.
Harmonian
Yeah,
because they think
I'll take that.
we killed their
I'll take
man.
that.
Yeah.
when you said Brigadier, I thought you meant like not.
They look like road warrior shit. That's essentially the vibe.
I don't think she betrayed us, but we'll see.
Did you roll too low on your performance?
And I actually chose not to roll insight because Haygen doesn't want to know. So
Passive insight. What'd you get?
I'll do it. Yeah.
What's your passive insight?
Well, there really isn't. Well, passive. Let's see. How do you determine the passive?
It's the same 10 plus your wisdom mod.
Is it just 10 plus the mod?
Yeah.
Well, that can't be right.
Well, if you have proficiency,
It's
then-
proficiency, yeah.
Yeah.
So 13.
You don't get the honeypot vibe out of her.
Yeah. Anyway.
In fact, with a 13, she's potentially caught the feels for you.
Well, she did give us free potions.
Yeah.
So
Like, it's actually the very opposite.
yeah.
To the point where she could either be potentially manipulated or be obtuse.
Right. Yeah.
So she may be not, like, maybe she actually said too much without knowing she said too much.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Like, but you don't get the feeling that
She did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Right.
If she did it, you don't get the feeling she did it on purpose. There's multiple people out there, but those are the ones that seem to matter. They don't make any move towards
Yeah,
you.
when we come out, they seem to be in a flanking posture.
Actually, the two over here, to your all's left, They like have like a Sigilian newspaper as they're like, but they're in armor.
Just like the guys in Bespin.
Yeah, just
I'm not following you.
looking up. One's like, "What's that say? Shut up!" As these guys over here are like, I don't know, playing catch with like a weird like squeezy ball. As they're like,
How many people are on?
they look completely out of place, like they rolled very low in their stealth.
Haygen taps his head.
As if they rolled very low.
Very
on
low.
How many people are on the street?
Presently, anywhere between 50 and 80.
Okay, so there's enough.
There's a shitload of people.
There's enough that I could roll stealth, and
Yes.
basically they won't find.
Yeah,
if I
you're the
roll
size
high.
of like a toothpick. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine.
First two.
We should, as I say under my breath,
28. As you're talking, I just disappear.
You like grab onto someone's leg and just walk.
if they are following us, we should lead them on a wild goose chase. On a snipe hunt, if you will.
I am gone because you can't see me, and you hear it in your head.
Goddamn monkey little fucking.
Where'd you go?
Where were we going after this? We didn't really have that plan, did we?
Well, we were just going back as
Yeah.
far as I knew.
He's following you.
Is there a what are the carts called?
Oh, rickshaw.
Rickshaw. Yeah, is there a rickshaw nearby?
Yeah.
I hail it. Hey!
Yeah. As you do, a warrior, of course, runs up, all just sinewyed out. Hey, get there.
Hey, can you take us to the hive?
The hive? No problem.
Yeah,
You got the drink?
absolutely. If I produce, I don't know how much it costs, but
How many of you are you? You and your friend over there?
I say it loudly to where these guys can hear us. Just the two of us.
Just the two of you? No problem. Get on.
Hop in, invisible boy.
I want to get on. I'm not invisible right now.
Yes, we are aware.
No, you're not. I can
that
see
was
you
a
through.
joke, Murad.
Is he invisible?
Uh,
Where are you? Oh, I don't know.
I
Give him a
really am
chip.
invisible. Wow.
Oh, Mary Beth. She's a good lass.
that she is.
It's his first new
He
clothes.
gives you a wink. You see her at the door.
Blow a kiss.
As he's like, he looks back at you. Oh.
Yeah, well.
Could
Gotta
be
earn that
tough.
discount somehow.
Are you jumping on back or?
No, like I'm literally gonna wait till they go and then follow behind the harmony.
Oh, okay. As you guys,
Yeah.
you see two of them. We'll roll persuasion. Which
Me?
one of you is rolling it?
Oh, I'm not especially good at it.
I'll roll it.
Okay.
That is an 11 on the die, which would be a 13.
All right. With their 5,
Actually,
you
12.
see two of them are like, all right, they're getting in the rickshaw. I heard him say the hive. Let's go. As one like turns around, he's like, hey, we're going to the hive to follow them. No problem. Right. Where's the little bugger? We don't know.
Totally got him now. They don't know we're
Probably
coming.
look for him. All right. But they're like 5 feet away from each other.
Yeah.
I say to you,
They're like real cops anyway.
I love them. They're stupid.
I think we could just take them out.
No, we don't want to kill them if we don't have to.
All right.
Who said it? I mean, I know we don't have to, but we could just take them out.
As Poe, you start following them.
Well, as they move, and then
Yeah,
they
I
move,
just
and
looked
then I
up
follow.
like
Okay,
voice
the
of reason.
harmonium, and you
Yeah.
move them into Mary Beth's.
These
the hat though.
Yeah, but the hat's not imbued yet.
Yeah,
You
no.
left the hat.
So you could use the potion.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a while before the hat's
You left
actually
her the hat
invisible.
so that she could figure out how to do it with invisibility. But
Oh.
you bought the potion.
All right, well, we'll do this. Fuck it.
We're back.
And I drink the potion.
While we're on this
Rachel just.
All right, he's just like, he really is invisible.
I'm going to use. How much did it cost, by the way, the rickshaw?
Let me figure this out, and then I'll tell you exactly what it is.
$12.
Why is it always that camera?
Sorry. I couldn't find my makeup bag today, man.
I think what it actually is the webcam itself.
Oh, it's at the
overlays.
Renaissance Fair.
I mean, it still works out the same way because my plan was
That's-
for us to
Oh, that makes
redirect
sense,
the rickshaw or get out of it at some point.
And
the
as
ri-
I
We still lost 2 of them.
It is
yeah.
super expensive. So it's 5 gold a person. So 10 gold, which is ridiculous.
as I get out, I say to the guy, I whisper to the guy, "Wow, I
You're
really
like,
am
"Oh,
invisible."
Your
and
rates
then
are
get out.
ridiculous. I hate
He
you."
says,
Here.
"Yes, you are," as he goes on.
Well, Haygen can't become invisible because he demonstrated his cloak to you earlier. So I will instead use
I drink the
stealth
potion.
Right.
to stay outside. And I don't. You have this drawn in such a way. Is this a window or is this a wall?
It's a wall.
Okay.
No.
There's
No.
not really a way for me
No.
to like listen in, see what they do. I'm gonna go around the back.
Okay,
I
See if there's
know.
a back
I
way
know
in?
it's difficult, but
Yep.
we must resist.
there is.
And
Must be.
not you.
oh yeah, it's not me.
You
I bought a fucking mini.
Until the salty sea
I'm gonna go
slides
around the
down
back and
upon
see if I
my
can sneak in the back.
globes.
All right. What are you doing, Poe?
Oh boy.
Oh, since I see them go, well, since I see him going around the side, I'm gonna yell, "I'm invincible."
All right. You see the one in the back goes, "What?" and turns around and looks. Roll stealth. Or you already have stealth. It's 28.
No.
It is not a 20, so he doesn't see you.
I walk back towards there.
Yeah, you're right there.
I bump into bro.
I don't announce my presence. I just wait.
Okay. You drink this liquid. It tastes like nothing. There's no liquid. You're like,
Wait, it was empty?
he doesn't know. As you're like, you still see yourself. As you're like,
Does he become invisible, Poe?
I walk up there and I just wait. We'll see. If they see me, I'll stab them. If they don't see me, I might stab them.
roll insight.
I might
Let's see if
still
people
stab
are
'em.
moving around you or not.
I mean, Poe saw him drink the potion. You could. Does he turn? Does Poe see him turn invisible?
It's just funny at this point.
18.
It's
As you
That's
notice that
right.
people are going to run into you because you are invisible.
Okay.
As Poe, you see him
I
like,
step out of the way and step around the
it wouldn't
corner.
have worked if I.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Yep. As you must be, but you can see yourself. It's kind of a weird feeling.
Is there a window that I can peek in and see them?
Nope.
That's what
There
I
are
asked.
clearly no windows. I didn't draw any.
It's just the door. Yeah, that's why I didn't do that. I went
There
around.
actually should be windows.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You want to draw a window?
Sure.
That was deliberate.
lure.
Be like a
Just
10
one
foot,
window or
a
multiple
10
windows?
Like a 10 foot on either.
We
Yeah,
could
fuck
do
it. 10 foot on either side.
Either side.
Okay. We will
Like a-
go
Looks like a
to
5
the
foot
other
wall.
group real quick.
We'll just say that these are 2 windows right there.
You all.
The shelves.
You're on Radagast.
Go to the restroom.
Oh,
So
Checking for traps.
who is driving?
I'm driving.
Now, if you're looking for traps, are you on the carpet?
Yep.
Yep.
So how are you searching for traps if you're on the carpet?
We're each taking a side.
Strictly visually,
Yeah, strictly visually.
right? Because it's
Because we're floating.
what? It's 10 feet across,
Yeah.
and Radagast is how big?
This
Big
way.
enough for you all.
Right.
And I'll occasionally take my whip out and like fling it in front of us and see if it sets anything off. And just looks like I'm spurring on invisible reindeer.
Yep.
And they're looking out
How
the sides.
fast or slow are you going?
Fast enough to not die, whatever speed that may be.
Yeah, slow enough to. Slow enough to.
Roll
feel
initiative.
comfortable. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Who's searching for traps?
I am.
Yeah, we all were.
Yeah.
Oh, you all are.
Yeah, that's the one on this side, one on this side, one on this side.
All right.
One up front, one
Then
on each wall.
who is going to actually go ahead? All of you can roll.
I was gonna say it's too late, and I rolled a nat 20.
Oh
so
shit.
What's your
What's
total?
Wait,
So
the
the
initiative was
investigation?
20, 22.
What would that be?
Yeah,
Yeah, investigation.
15.
because you told us to roll initiative, so I guess I'll take the 20 on the initiative, or do I
Doesn't
want
mean-
it on the investigation?
Which
Damn
one
it!
do you want?
I want it on the investigation.
Oh, take that.
All right, and I'll re-roll for. Yeah.
17 on mine.
Okay.
Are we all investigating?
I'm asking you.
Yeah.
You don't have to. This is your turn. Or your yeah, this is your all's turn right now, so what are you doing? Dav is investigating.
Yep.
Investigating.
Sararith is investigating.
And got a 23 with a nat 20.
What are you
I
doing?
got
What is?
17.
How much is? I don't know
We
what
don't
my.
know.
No, I don't know what my investigation.
It's your wisdom, I think we said was a +4.
Yeah.
At
So-
least, yeah.
I don't know if you have a bonus to it or not, but
Well, that's a 9.
it's at least a plus. So 13.
Huh?
So at least 13. I would say it's part of you have proficiency to it. So add another +4 to it. You got a +8 to your
11,
investigation.
12, 13. Is that 13? Yeah.
It's 17.
No, so what'd you roll?
You get
5.
proficiency to
She rolled
it.
a 5.
And you
Oh.
got 5. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
over the
I'm
13, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Yeah,
So I have
as-
a 23 on the investigation. Should I re-roll my initiative now too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Heiðr, what are you doing?
Trying to whip any traps to set them off before we get there. Like if they're motion,
Okay. Are you moving forward or are you creeping forward or how is it moving?
we're moving. Like at a jog level. Yeah.
I
heavy
was
jog.
thinking as fast as we can
Okay,
to
as fast
visually
as we can.
inspect. Not like full speed, because he can move, what, 100 and some odd?
Yeah, 50. So if he double moves, 100.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think we want to move that fast.
No. So maybe like 40. Like we'll do my movement.
Sure.
Yeah. That fast.
Okay. So you're all aware. Around is around. Around is around.
Is it?
Around is around. Around is about
Round and
6
round.
seconds.
6 seconds, right.
So you're moving 40 feet in 6 seconds.
Oh,
That
that's
is
quick.
not very.
Not very fast.
That's
that's
no,
not?
that's
Rather.
incredibly fast.
Yeah.
Right.
So, even if you did see a trap, you would in fact be through it before you could even
Right.
mention it. At
So
40.
should we just go as fast as possible and maybe they'll set off behind us?
Makes sense.
I mean,
I mean,
It's also magic, so you know.
sounds good to me.
All right. So Dav is
Quarter
looking
of
for the traps. You're looking for the traps. You're going. You're the one driving. You have to
Yep.
make this decision. How are you driving here?
we're going real fast.
All right.
Do you drive Radagast? I mean, he's sentient. so
Right.
can you just
Sort
like
of steer him.
Kind of
So,
steer him.
We're doing what we can, but we're getting through.
Yeah, we're trying not to get Merilith in the back and all that good stuff. So,
All right.
yeah.
I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
Okay. We're going to continue to make poor decisions.
Blue, I'm.
Woo!
Yeah.
What was your? So was 15 your initiative?
Yeah.
Or was that your? Okay.
Yeah, that was my initiative.
Sararith, what's your initiative?
Oh, okay.
Definitely not the right way. No? Nope, it's not nighttime. What?
Oh yeah, it's 9. Well, it's
16.
It's only 20 after 9.
This would be a dirty 20.
Okay.
Dirty
It just
20.
looks a lot darker.
Mm-hmm.
The sun should be down in about 10 to 15 minutes.
We are in civil twilight.
Sickle plow.
Well, anyway, apparently I didn't save it or I can't find it.
Way to
But
go.
It was like these little potion bottles that said, potion of invisibility, but it had a dice in there, and I guess whatever they're using was not water. But so they flip it upside down.
Like mineral oil or something.
Yeah, but so they flip it upside down, they have a dice in there. And then it's kind of like a magic ball. So like whatever it lands on is what you rolled on using your invisibility potion.
Do that. Will you make those, please?
Yeah, they sound really cool.
I like how like half the table just left.
Wow. Yeah.
Now we're just sitting here.
Yeah. So how's life?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all right.
Yeah.
How's life?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's existence.
Yeah.
I don't think we really get a say in it anymore. Here we are.
You take the good, you take the bad. Well, I don't remember which that. What was that from?
Sounds like a movie.
Nah, there's some. I mean, yeah, but there's. I don't know.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Bet Google knows. So one of those buses was like 3,800. And that
I
was
saw it
in-
on South Park.
Of course
Are
you
you
did.
looking at buses?
Yeah.
You take-
If I wait for him to pick a place to live, I'm gonna be homeless for fucking ever.
You gonna
So,
call my friend?
huh? Well, once I get a boost, once I have the thing to start fucking with, yes, for sure.
Are we all good? We're solid. Everybody.
I'm
We're
fine.
I'm a
making
solid 5.
Alright.
Yeah.
I didn't like that he threw a bottle cap at her, but
Yeah, that was weird.
I didn't see it.
it's not my place. So.
Kale?
I mean,
No, thank you, though.
Is everything cool? Yeah? Because I feel like I'm speaking into the void right now.
No, I mean, I think we're all just living life.
My energy's like, ugh, and I feel like I'm like throwing it into the wind.
I'm pretty energetic, I think.
Yeah, I think that side of the table's doing great. I think I'm probably the only void, I would say.
I'm giddy as a schoolgirl.
Hulker's doing great.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. It's all good. No, that sounded super good.
You know, I'm just enjoying.
Is there something that I can do to make this better?
I think you're doing
I
great.
think you're doing good.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong.
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
I am frustrated myself right now trying to find something that was cool. So I found a post on, I'm pretty sure it's Instagram, but basically him taking the invisibility potion. When you think of it, basically they had those little potion bottles, and it said invisibility or potion of invisibility on it, or that was the example they showed. And basically you tip the bottle upside down, and it's kind of like a magic 8 ball. So there's a dice floating in it. So when it hits the top, you see that's the number you got on the roll for the invisibility potion or something.
That's kind of cool.
I'm fine. Thank you.
I'll try a little bit more.
Actually, you know what? Do you have some of that kale?
Oh.
I do want to try some.
Right, these are the spicy ones. Okay. I will.
Thank you.
Spicy,
They are
spicy.
And I have peanuts in
But
there.
I'm
Those
gonna get.
spicy
What did I
nuts.
do? My water. My water's here. I know it probably won't help, but
I don't consider these
Oh, it's like
spicy.
completely all
Well-
like disintegrated.
Yeah, it's
Got a
about
little
impossible
tolerance
for that stuff
for
to
spice.
stay.
No. Good though.
It's taken. Should like to do so as well.
ooh. Okay. Now I'm kind of inspired. Like
No problem.
I could do it with my mind. Like make a little mini mine that I flip upside down, and it does kind of like a magic 8 ball thing. That'd be kind of cool.
Let's take a break. We're gonna take a 5-minute.
I'm gonna send you. So. Amazing Slayer mashups.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
You know, this reminds me. I want you to tell me more, but have you ever heard that mashup between Skinny Puppy and? We're laughing at Skinny Puppy.
I have.
It's a great band.
Yeah.
Skinny Puppy and let me find it.
no, he's the one who's trying to calm them down. They're the ones who basically want to fuck us up right now. So it's like, oh, okay, well, that's not gonna work.
Well, that's the tragedy of having a plan. Like, I mean, I'm talking about like having a plan. We're on by the way.
Okay.
Having a plan as the DM. You guys can be mic'd or not. We're break time till 9:35. I just want you to be aware that we're broadcasting with the
that we're here. Yeah.
That's the issue with having a plan as a DM is, in my mind there were 2 or 3 ways that it could go down. But,
we took the 4th.
Well,
or 5th.
Well, the issue is the stall. Yeah. It's like a plane that stalls. It's, well, wait a minute, that didn't work. And just 0 from it. Like every scene, which is just, this is me being who I am. I want players to gain something from that, right? Like either enjoyment or knowledge or something cinematic in the world or whatever. Mm-hmm. But when it's met with a big fog of fucking failure, or like that's the mentality at least, then I mean you think you don't know what to do.
Speaking of plans,
like my day goes to shit too, guys. All right, sorry your fucking day went bad. Mine did too.
Speaking of plans,
we don't know
Mike Tyson always had something that would say that everyone who got into the ring with him always had a plan. So and then I punched them in the face.
They got punched in the face.
Yeah. He's right.
Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I just... Yeah. If you are, I'm not seeing it. And that actually does matter.
First of all, Will, you've known me long enough.
I know you have no affectation.
I'm euphoric.
I'm a nervous slapper. That's
I'm just letting you vent because I know you need to.
I mean, is it a situation where like the scene is working and I'm just...
You have 2 different scenes. It's okay.
Well, I want to hear it from you two because I feel like...
We're the problem people?
Yes.
Yes. Waiting for someone to say that.
Say what you need to say.
Well, okay, so,
I love you, but yes.
And I know I can only come from this. I'm not going to speak for you, but I will say, like, for me, it doesn't help that this week is going to be kind of like high energy, but also low energy at the same time. It's like,
what?
Because this is the last weekend for the Renaissance Fair, so it's like kind of the slight dread of that.
So you're betting the rest of your week on how tonight goes?
No. Wait, what's going on?
Like, because like this, I don't know, just like my mood is slightly lower a little bit because like thinking about the fact that this is the last, this is the last weekend for the Ren Fair.
It seems like we all brought our shit to the game tonight.
Yes.
And
I don't know. I mean,
Nigel's fine.
I'm fine.
I'm fine too.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean,
if I die, if Dav dies, I'm fine. Dav's dead. Whoops.
What are you doing after the game?
I'm gonna go to Waffle House with you.
Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna say. Where are you? Are you gonna be with him, or are you going with her?
I've got a farm sit.
Oh, okay.
I get to go.
Yeah, let's go to
straight
Waffle
back.
House after the game.
So you can vent about me.
Yeah, well, I'd pick up at her mom's house.
My deal is I am talking to you two right now, but this is to everyone actually in the game. I want you to have fun. I want you to enjoy it, not be stressed out by it.
I think the hardest part for me is I feel like...
And I know that I'm throwing like a goddamn Merilith and a bunch of bad shit at you, but, at the same time, like, it's supposed to be enjoyable, whatever it is. I just feel like I'm throwing... Like, I don't know where you all are.
I feel like I've made a lot of bad choices lately, and I'm just trying to figure out what my skill set allows me to do that's
I feel
productive.
the same way.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's too good.
Bill, I
Bazinga.
just want to say that I had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you.
You don't put Bill in the corner.
No. No.
Okay, look. So I'm just gonna scrap my fucking scene because it's not going the right way.
Well, run it.
I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. It's just what I wanted. I'm glad you all made the decisions that you did make.
Mm-hmm.
You did actually make a bunch of decisions. I think the issue is the pacing of it.
Has changed.
Yeah, it doesn't have any excitement. I don't feel like you guys are excited with what's happening.
I think they're just afraid of making the wrong choices.
Right. I mean, is that right?
Yes, very
Right.
much so.
So
In that, so this may be side. This might be off topic, but I don't know. Not really. But the grenade, does it go off?
we're gonna deal with your fucking grenade here in a second.
I just want to.
She's excited about the grenade. Let's go with
grenade.
that. Let's.
Grenade's gonna
That's
happen.
something that's happening.
The grenade was a good idea. So was the mine.
I happen to think that player anxiety can increase the fun
I
of the
agree.
scene because it shows that one, they
care.
care about the fate of the character,
Yeah.
and two,
Yeah.
it can allow them to role play without realizing the role playing because they make split-second decisions maybe on bad judgment or advice because they don't know what to do. It makes
I
it more
think
real.
you're 100% right.
Mhm.
My issue is if you start to shut down because of it, then you stop playing.
That's something else.
I mean, I get emotional in. I mean, the assassin in the fucking Star Wars game. I just fucking shut the fuck down.
It happens sometimes.
Straight up. Like I pull up my computer and stop playing the game
Yeah.
for like 20 minutes. So I get it. You know, I'm not saying you two are doing that or anyone's doing that, but what I am saying is that, you know, it's an emotional thing. Right. So you are all in this scene. You all have a decision to make. I'm gonna spell this out.
Mhm.
You have a dude with a machine gun behind you. You got a demon. Potentially a Hell Knight, and potentially a bunch of bad guys. You can face them, or you can fly through this tunnel and attempt to find a portal out of it. You either find a portal out of it, or something worse than what you're running from, or a dead end. So that is the scene you're in. You haven't found any traps, but you have to make a decision. You know, do you fight? Do you run? What are you gonna do? Are you running or fighting? You were flying. You have to make this decision.
I was under the impression that we were running.
Okay, so you guys are flying. All right. We're gonna make it a group check to see if you go the right way.
Okay.
Because it's kind of 50-50 when it really comes down to it.
All of us roll in majority passes.
Yep.
How is?
So yeah, it's a skill check. Do you have the dwarf with you?
Yes.
Did you bring him?
Yeah.
Okay. So he gets a
Where's the
roll
other
as well.
one?
Actually, speaking of which, what happened to the other
You
one?
had
Did we
two
just
dwarves,
did we
where?
leave him in the room?
He's Oh, dead.
I brought
There's only
one with
one that's
me.
alive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
'Cause I knew the one died. I didn't know what happened to the other.
Yeah, the other one died of his wounds.
Oh, right.
Wait, 'cause you had Misty and you had Sticky
Misty
Beard.
died.
Misty died. Okay.
Yeah, Sticky Beard lived.
Yeah.
Sticky Beard's in here.
Gotcha.
See, I thought I took Misty with me, but I took
Yeah.
In my notes,
Oh.
in my notes, I have them both dead except for Sticky Beard.
I see. Okay, gotcha.
So,
So
so we have
if
Sticky
that's,
Beard.
if that's not completely correct, I'm gonna say
That's
none
what
of
it
us
is now.
wrote the recap. So
That's what it is
That's
now.
what it is.
That's
That's
Yeah.
fair, yeah.
all right. So he gets 1 too.
If not, I could narratively they kill him on the way out. All right, so yeah, you guys roll.
So is it just okay? No,
This is gonna be, I'm gonna say insight.
okay.
Your gut
Yep,
feeling.
okay. Oh,
Let's see here.
okay.
Who would like to roll for Sticky Beard?
I'll roll.
Take
Okay.
it.
So
Fuck
Roll.
it, take it.
mine's gonna be a 9.
It's a good, nice gut feeling.
Mine's also a 9.
very gutty.
Mine is also a 9.
What the fuck? I rolled
You're not
a
there.
10. I got a 10, and I beat all of you guys.
Yep.
Holy fuck. We're
Right.
screwed. We're
Yeah.
fucked. We are done.
It was probably an 8.
No, it's fine.
It was probably an
Continue.
8 to make the wrong choice.
Kill us however you plan.
Yeah.
It's, we deserve it.
And I rolled
We made it. We
twice,
felt
Tim.
great about it. Yes.
Fucking crap.
Confident.
We lucked the hell out of it.
Yeah, we did.
As you find a dead end.
Oh, fuck it. You know what? All right,
I'll
no,
make a
no,
case
all
of
right,
these
no,
and
hold
they're
on.
all just, like,
Can I
kinda
use
flat.
inspiration to reroll mine?
What?
Like they're not
You
super
know
what?
carbonated and
After the
flavors
fact-
really
Okay, no,
mild.
it's fair.
Yeah, sure. Do it.
All right.
Actually, yeah, you can, of course.
If it's just
well, that's a good point. That's a good point. Does anybody else have any inspiration?
Nope, I'm
As you
fucked.
guys go through
My roll
winding
is my
tunnel.
10 beats
Down,
you guys. I'm
down
good.
further
We're
and
good.
further.
It's like Space Mountain.
I just
Literally, everyone rolled a
And everyone
9
loses their hand.
and a 10.
yeah.
That's hilarious. What'd you get?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, she had a good point though. If it's majority rules, then it doesn't really matter if I roll.
I mean,
good.
you could potentially have seen the way out.
Okay, fair enough.
You
Fair
just
enough.
didn't
Well,
take
I was
it.
going to say, my investigation was a 23
another
as
path.
we flew through all
Yeah.
of them.
You didn't see any traps.
Okay.
I,
All right.
There were literally no traps.
Cool. All right.
You go.
Okay.
I'll fucking see if I have to.
This is going so well.
Plus, so that's a 14.
Yeah, you saw a little crevasse, a little nook, and you're like, huh, I wonder what that was. As
So
you
we
guys
hit
flew
the
by.
dead end.
Yeah, you're at the dead end right now.
It's like,
But you saw a thing.
guys, I think I saw like another small passage back there.
How far back was it?
It looks like a butt.
Why don't you
It's all
surrender?
the way back here.
Let them take you captive.
Yeah, because they won't kill us on the spot.
I don't think they
How long did it take her to?
You're too valuable
So
to just kill.
Okay, we got all the way.
You
I
are
appreciate that,
completely
thank you.
heavily right.
Huh?
You are completely right.
What?
I think you all are too valuable for them
Their
to
goal is not to kill you.
outright kill you. I mean, they'll maim you, but I don't think they'll kill you.
All right, what do y'all do? You're in this dead end. Again, it's a magical tunnel. So when you get into this dead end, it doesn't just stop like a natural thing. It looks like the dead end was literally made like a room. It's square or rectangular, flat on top, like a little efficiency apartment. Back here, completely out of nowhere.
Could I? Do any of them look like doorways?
Any of the what?
Any of the surfaces around me? Does anything stand out as an obvious doorway?
Ah.
And if not,
With your perception of 10,
mhm.
coming into this room looked like a doorway.
Okay.
Yeah, as if you look at the map, yeah, there was a threshold you passed through.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mention, hey, that was a doorway. We're in Sigil. You know,
Come
the city of
on
doors.
out! You hear echoing down the hallway.
I'm gonna step on the other side and try something real quick. You guys come with?
Yeah.
Everybody step on the right side.
Yeah.
All right. I put my hand to the opening and say, "Open" in Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Good callback.
Higher low.
Hi.
How do you say that in Dwarvish?
I don't know.
Wait, you don't know Dwarvish?
What?
You don't know Dwarvish? Oh.
I know
Oh, no,
Dwarvish.
sorry, never mind.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
Dab
Fair
knows
enough.
Dwarvish.
Fair enough.
Chris doesn't.
Right.
Yeah.
His puppeteer does not. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
You see some runes appear. This teal, kind of like your skin. As you look and see, Dav is completely bright blue.
I just assume it's because of the portal.
Clearly,
He matches. It makes sense.
as you see, the doorway or what would be air there sort of like shimmers a little bit. You can tell with your arcane ability, it needs something else. That is part of opening this portal. As you know in Sigil, oftentimes there's 2 or maybe 3 things that are needed. For example, getting into a barrel of stout beer with a beer.
With a beer.
And saying the words as you go down.
Okay. I'm missing something.
Can you read the runes that are lit up?
Can I read the runes that are lit up?
That's the mirror.
Motherfucker.
As you look up to read the runes in Dwarvish. No, you cannot. You can read the runes themselves, but they're nonsensical. It looks like nonsense. As you have said open, and you see a bunch of nonsense written there. You can sound them out if you want.
Should I sound them out?
Couldn't
It's not
hurt.
a word that I know of.
Couldn't hurt.
Couldn't or shouldn't?
I don't.
When I look at the
I'm
runes,
doing it.
because I know Dwarvish, but I also know a little bit of Draconic. Does it look like? Would the words make sense in Draconic?
Yep.
Okay.
So
I
Dad
have-
starts uttering sounds.
Yep, sure do.
So I have Draconic too. So obviously I probably can't read it,
This looks like a face.
but
You can sound it out.
yeah. So and I know you do know. So I'll be like, I'll sound out the words.
As Heiðr, you hear Dav sort of like hook it.
Mo said,
As
excuse me.
Sararith's sitting there, and it's like when I read Spanish. It's like nade nuevo. Like just
Donde
bad.
es les biblioteca?
Or like when you hear someone speaking French and they're like Merki boo cups.
I'm trying to think of Brad Pitt and
Like they're pronouncing it wrong.
So I'll look also
What does he say?
and
You
read
say
it.
it?
Yeah,
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Okay, so what do the runes say? You said open. What do the runes say?
Get the fuck out. Escape hatch.
Yeah,
Oh.
escape. We'll say escape this hatch.
Escape.
Escape. It's escape. You have to say it.
Escape.
No, you have to say it with like Italian flair.
Escape.
You gotta do it.
Nice.
Do the Mussolini.
Yeah, and you have to do the hand signal too. That's the third part.
Shake your hand.
Get us out of here.
Escape.
Yeah.
I hate
Wow. As you see that
Most
portal
things right now.
appear, roll initiative as that happens.
Oh boy. Okay.
What are you
alright.
eating, by the way? What is that? Is that a peach ring?
that's a gummy. It wasn't a worm, it was a circle.
Oh, I
That's
thought it
all.
was a peach ring.
Buddy,
It might be.
13. Whatever.
Peachy.
You know what?
Oh,
Yeah.
but peach rings are pink.
Awesome.
Oh.
13.
Let's see how bad this is.
Not bad at
Okay,
all.
okay.
Okay,
One
I like
good
that.
roll of
I
the
like
night.
that. That's fine.
Oh,
I'm
so
still on.
that's gonna be a 22.
Get me. Get me.
What's wrong with you?
Get me.
I got you.
Good.
17.
Grab me. Take me with you.
I got him by his white scruff.
Roar!
Lord.
Take me with you.
Yeah.
Okay, what are the bad guys rolling? You rolled a 1.
Take me with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. We're on Radagast. It's okay. If I'm steering and I'm a 22. Yeah. Yeah.
The Dawn goes on 12.
Okay. The Marilith goes on to a 30.
The Hell Knight, who is potentially the most bad thing here,
Uh-huh.
well, just for sheer damage in one round, goes on 10. The Marilith
Is already in our shit.
Yeah.
goes on 15.
Are the dwarfs following you?
They're way too far away.
Okay.
Yeah.
They got little legs.
Okay, so then Heiðr is first.
Heiðr.
Through. With everyone on Radagast. Immediately through. With weapons drawn.
Oh, that sounds bad. I draw my axe.
Just.
There. I'm on Radagast.
Yeah, everyone's on Radagast. I'm driving us through this escape to hopefully inside Sigil.
She's
stuff.
driving me nuts.
Yeah, I've been told that before.
As you appear,
Yes.
somewhere in Sigil,
That's ideal. Good.
Okay.
Good.
you're not immediately aware of where you are.
Okay.
Because you guys just haven't been to this part of the city. Or maybe you have. It looks like Sigil. You see causeways going all over the place. You come through a causeway out of an alleyway. Buildings, 2-3 stories high, razor vine. A couple people kind of like turn and look at you with like surprise. But then that quickly fades because it is in fact Sigil. This happens all the time.
Yeah.
As you hear one guy you almost run into him, Heiðr, as he slams on the top of Radagast. I am walking here! Keeps on walking.
Just keep my eyes on
So
him.
like a guy getting hit like on the hood of the car, just like.
Would you know with your magical stuff if we fuck with that doorway, if they won't be able to make it through? Like if we just like.
Is the door still open behind us?
You turn and look. No.
Okay.
Can we damage it so that they can't use it?
You see that there's a causeway. Looks like people walking across it, rickshaws and such. So you could destroy that causeway.
No. We don't need to add to our name.
I think we go.
Yeah.
Figure out where we are. We
Should
go.
Yeah.
Should we fly up a little bit so we can get a bearing as to where we're at?
Let's get bearings.
It
Let's
is
go.
daytime. Looks like probably getting on the evening. The sky is a nice custard.
What color light, boys?
Oh, you don't see them because it's still daylight.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
evening.
Yeah.
Did. Okay.
We
Yeah.
start to rise.
Yeah.
As we start to rise, we
Good
are
question, though, by the way.
all looking around to try and get some sort of bearing on where we are.
As it has rained a little bit when you just had gotten here, there'll be some rotter rotting down the way. The sky is actually a little bit clearer, and just barely you can make out the lights of other buildings and such from the other side. As you're looking around, you gain some height and look. Who wants to be passive? We'll say that passive perception. You're all doing perception, but you've got it. As you see the Shattered Temple, probably 3, maybe 4 blocks away, your what is it? Spireward of where you were. So here's where you guys normally are. Let's call this the edge of Sigil. Okay? That is downward towards the outlets. This is actually where you guys have normally been. Like almost completely you've been downward. Shattered Temple's about the middle. There or you were at the middle. You're actually spireward of that. So on Radagast, it depends on where you want to go, but yeah, to the Shattered Temple, maybe like 10 minutes away, 15 minutes.
Would I be
Walking would take a long time.
Would I be aware of flying not being okay now that there are gang embargo wars?
Look around. You do see people flying about.
Okay.
Some people on like brooms and cabinets, and actually you see one cabinet.
That's Olander, isn't it? He rides in a cabinet.
That is Olander, way out there.
I'll wave, not expecting him to see it. Just,
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Some carpets, a lot of flying beasts and such.
Right.
What do you all do?
Looks like we're back
fly
in Sigil.
towards
Where are we going?
Cabinet Man, the one with the knowledge.
Okay.
He might have some.
You see him going towards. You're in, as you realize you're in the lower ward, since you're near the Shattered Temple. Pretty close to the Market Ward, I believe. No, ladies ward. Regardless, you see him moving downward towards the Little Bitopia, which is where his shop is, which is actually where they are.
Where who is?
They
Oh.
How high are you flying, Hayden?
I'm gonna mimic Olander's flight height
Okay.
because
He's about 100 feet up.
he's not getting hassled. So, yeah, 100 feet up then.
Yep, as he's flying in a chest of drawers.
Yeah.
Wasn't he writing in a drawer?
Yeah.
And then-
He's in a drawer in a chest of drawers.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, as he's sort of cruising along, his chest of drawers is slower than Radagast. So you could
Not as aerodynamic. I get it.
Yeah. As you fly that direction,
Somebody comes into the shop.
Yeah.
by the time you start to catch up to him, he's quite a bit ahead of you. You see that he's descended into Little Bitopia and has gone into his alley. You all three, please, roll perception. This is a skill test. Not Dav. Poe, will you roll a perception check for the dwarf? Also,
Dwarf don't see
you
shit.
three get a heroic point for getting the fuck out of there. So you all three get one.
Sweet. So I got a dirty 20.
That's a pass.
This is perception.
Perception, you said?
27.
That's a big old pass.
And perception is wisdom, right?
Yep.
Perception. So 19.
He got a 3. He's a fail. All right, so it was 3 out of 4. As you're flying along, you get about, we'll say, you're like 30 foot up, and you noticed all three of you, while the dwarf is like, "We're flying! Oh, I've never seen this side of the city!" Because he's that guy. You notice that you see these 3 people that look like the Yakovs or Githyanki are pulling a cart. On the cart, you see a couple dead bodies and also a guy who's all bandaged up. And behind them, you see a mechanical man walking.
Oh no.
Out of the prime.
Into the fire.
You, in fact, see the Terminator. It's around 300 feet away, so it's like a good angle and around like a building. But you all three do see this thing. It looks. Have I described what it looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. How did I describe it?
Well, I mean, it looks like a T-800.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like a Terminator.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, it's like the endoskeleton, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
But actually, in the 4th Terminator, the one that has the Gatling guns, that's what it looks like. Except it's not all beaten up.
Okay.
Oh, the one from the past.
Yeah.
It looks more like. Well, anyway. Yeah.
Anyway, so Heiðr,
Talking about selling.
all of you all, what are you doing?
Rise right back up. Just start flying a little higher. I don't want to fuck with that thing.
You see it scanning.
Was it T-600?
People are just getting out of their way, but it just seems to be following them.
The Yakovs?
Well, they're not. Well, you'd actually no, it's not the Yakovs. They just look. They're just Githyanki.
Oh.
They're Githyanki.
Oh.
They look like more mature Yakovs. Like they look like the Yakovs' parents.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
in
Fair,
essence.
fair.
What are you all doing?
So, you said it's following them though?
The T-600s look like that.
Okay.
So
Get out
we
of
noticed
eyesight?
that, but there is no reason that we
Oh, dear God.
wouldn't
But we got chased by one in hell.
You
so
did
in
see,
my brain.
it does look
Okay.
very similar.
In my brain,
Okay.
I think it's that one.
This is
Okay.
the T600. That's the one you're talking about.
So,
It's an older
I think it
model.
followed us from hell.
and how close is that from
300 feet
to where we were trying to
It's
go?
down the alley.
From
So
where?
there, it's coming out the alley that Olander went over. He was like, excuse me,
Okay.
and went around it.
Can we take a long
He
way
doesn't give a
away?
fuck.
Long way
Stay
around?
out of sight until
Yeah.
it has passed, and then follow over
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
He's like honking. Get out of the way! I'm trying to get around.
Yeah. I'm walking here. I'm flying here. I gotta dress it. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. So we were thinking that we stay out of sight until it has passed, and then go meet up with
Roll
Olander.
stealth.
All of us.
We'll say no, just Heiðr, because she's on the reins. We'll see if the T600
Okay,
sees
thank you.
Much better.
Ooh!
Oh, dear. The dwarf's like, I can see my house from here.
Your stealth is outrageous.
I don't remember what my stealth is, but it's
You-
a nat 20. So
Oh, really?
Oh.
It got a nat 20 on its look.
Ah,
Oh my!
I mean, your stealth is probably rather high.
It's
Yeah.
really high.
Well, I'm a rogue.
Well,
So
you had 4. You definitely have expertise on it, so it's at 8. So that's
It's
your
like-
proficiency.
it's like plus 12 or 11.
Your dex is a +5, so
I'm pretty sure.
13.
Oh.
You probably have a +13
Okay.
because
Yeah.
you have your proficiency of
Right,
4 is
so
double.
Mine's a 13.
33. Yours is I'm at least on par
Yeah,
with.
so 33. So let me see actually what this guy's numbers are
Let's see how this actually compares.
Yeah, your stuff
because
is
they can
probably
see
13.
really. I mean, if you remember, like he could see him and everything.
Yeah.
And I was invisible.
Well, it has true sight, but
Yeah.
because I'm a fucking asshole.
That's why I had to have
Inevitable, sir.
Good.
They're inevitable.
like the term.
All right, it rolled a nat 20 as well. The nat 20 off, as I have written down a +10,
Oh.
so it's got a 30. As you see it, and you guys almost fall off. I'm gonna give you guys athletics checks because you, not you, Heiðr, because you're driving.
Okay.
The dwarf though. As
I'm rolling
what do you get?
6 for the dwarf.
Of course. Dwarf falls off.
Dwarves are
I'm gonna bid Sararith to use her go-go
Smash this
gadget
wide
arm
shot.
to catch him.
Carpet's real small.
That's fair. I got a nat 20, so it's 24.
Oh, nat 20. All right. So as he's like, oh no, and you guys are gone. As the Terminator sees him, like, like just like this, top of the morning, and he flies off that way. It pays no mind. You see it, and keeps on walking.
Where does he go?
Oh, towards the hive, towards Just Ale, which is that's where they're going.
No, I meant the dwarf. He fell off the carpet, right?
Oh no,
I
he got
grabbed him.
caught.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
Oh, I got you.
so he's in the air. He gets caught. The Terminator
Oh,
sees
I
him. He's
understand.
like, "I'm the bottom to you," and flies off that way.
Are
Which
we,
is bedlam going on everywhere. It's
are we aware that the thing would be going for Just Ale?
No, you are aware that it's going towards Just Ale though.
Are we
Hey,
smart enough
that's
to put two
just
and two
Dale's that
together?
way.
At their current pace, it would take them a while to get there, like 3.5 hours. Take a long time. Like you walk faster than this.
Okay.
Hey, isn't that where Just Ale is?
Yeah, we should. Oh, but time's different in Olanders. Ooh.
We could maybe keep the door
Leave
open.
the door open.
like we did
Worked,
last time.
right?
Worked
Okay.
last time
Okay.
that we know of.
We're gonna still go there real quick.
So the dwarf climbs up on the carpet. Kink, kink, kink. Hey, Galas. So, where are we going?
To go talk to a dude that's real smart and real crazy, and maybe get some answers.
Sounds good.
You actually might be able to answer some of them too, but I didn't think
What
of that.
about the
till
rest
just
of the Murad? I didn't know there's only 3 of you.
now. Yep, there's only 3 of us. We're small but devastating.
Thought there was quite a few.
No, those are all imposters.
All right.
If they don't know our true numbers, I feel like that's probably better.
I'm with
He's
you.
on
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's
I'm not going to
Yeah.
question you. Yes, and my dear.
Thank you.
Yeah, if it was
That was not me being shitty. Like, that was a plan of.
Yeah, if it was me, I'd tell my friends what happened. But alright, if there's only 3 of you.
That's just what he says.
I'm gonna say
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
Actually, deception. Sorry.
Deception.
Yeah. So it's at least
22. I know what my deception is.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. See, I knew my deception and
As
persuasion.
he says that,
was
Dav
it.
does try to cast message again and say, I mean, we should try to find the group eventually, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys head towards Olanders.
Yeah.
All right. You will get there momentarily.
Okay. I wanted to ask
At Mary Beth's.
how to deal with an inevitable. If there's any way to deal
Hey,
with
Dad,
it.
why don't you just
And
think about
also
me and
if
start
it-
messaging
what,
randomly?
how to handle the Craster.
Murad, you're
Wait,
invisible.
Where did we get?
When I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna see if I
Are
can-
you close by?
Poe, you're invisible.
Oh. Did you go?
Hagen.
So
You're
we
staked
can
out
use
at the back door.
Good idea.
Olander, I was going to use for the
You
big
noticed a
medicine
few of the
stuff,
windows, which you've
and
drawn.
then teleport.
When you looked
Go
in,
out
whether or not
of
it-
You actually
Olanders
would have
and
seen
then
something.
teleport to
Well,
just
that's
Dale.
comes down
Makes
to
sense.
it.
If we have information that can stop the inevitable.
would have gone in the back. She's sitting back there. We'll say that she is.
Also, I want to warn Starall.
Taking a shower.
Oh, can I hear the shower?
Yeah. You see she casts this spell and throws some salts in there, and she's like, "Bloop," and hangs out. Those are her wops. Bloop, in the.
Her walk.
She's taking a bath.
Is the door open?
All right, look.
Does
Hi.
he think titties float?
Yeah, I'm walking in there.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yep.
Sometimes.
I
Really.
open the door.
And
Are you stealthing?
question?
Yes, I am.
Yep.
I'm stealthing for them, not for her.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't
As
think they
as
float.
you walk in, you hear, and you
Ale?
see her.
Yeah.
She's not facing you,
Yeah.
but you hear like the click of a gun,
Yeah.
like in Good, Bad, and the Ugly.
Yeah. As I
Even
whisper
better.
or speak lowly, Mary Beth.
So if there's
It's
the
Haygen.
brewing of ale
Oh,
in
I
just ale,
declare.
and not just importing it.
As she
that would be
uncocks the
better
gun,
than
I come in and
she
the-
turns
the
and looks at you.
And
off
Hagen.
gas from
I
it
was gonna shoot you right in the
and
face.
Well,
kind of
I'll shoot you in the face later.
But if we just have
But
kegs
now-
of it,
I'm keeping my
thinking, like,
voice
staying
low.
up for, like, a
Um,
siege,
What'd you
I
get on
think
yourself?
kind of thing.
Huh?
Like just ale. Like actually.
19.
Go on.
You have a couple of patrons.
I was
Would you take care of them?
thinking about
Sure.
leaving a blood trail away.
She just smiles. I knew I could count on
It can
you.
probably identify.
Oh,
blood.
remember,
And, like,
we
leave
got a
fake
sale
blood trail
today,
somewhere else.
just in case they want something
So why not
purple.
do both? Why don't we
What's
do
the
that?
sale?
And I will bleed all.
Yeah.
50% off things that
5%.
are purple?
Yeah.
5%? Okay. Is this a door?
Yeah.
Is this, what is this? Is this a wall or a counter?
It's a wall.
So there's not a counter in here?
No, there's not. I mean, there's stuff in there. There's the stuff in a shop. In
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
And that door, we'll say it's a bunch of beads.
Okay. Oh, so it's beads?
Yeah.
Is there a wall here, like a partition?
No.
Okay. Well,
I mean, there can be.
fuck all. As I step out.
As you're about to walk out, you
Yeah.
hear, all right, give me a taste. As they rolled a 1 on their perception. He's like, oh, crikey. And they're just tasting shit.
Yeah.
I taste like your mother's.
Step out of the beads.
You not Mary Beth.
No, I ain't. You sampling product?
Wanted to know what he is.
Well, you could always read the label.
Not all of us got a good education, sir.
That doesn't surprise me. What can we do for you?
We wanted to speak to the old lady in this place.
She's disposed currently. Indisposed.
Disposed.
She's been both
Indisposed.
disposed and indisposed. It's been a long day.
Well,
I don't like the way you talk about Mary Beth.
that's strange.
She's got a
They kind of
harem.
look at each other.
Are you working here?
I'm just a friend, minding the shop.
Oh, he's a friend. Oh, right. Well, whenever Mary Beth is posed again, tell her the harmonium. That's right. Sergeant. Harmonium myself.
Sergeant, do they have name tags?
Yeah.
Sergeant.
Jeff.
Sergeant Jeff.
Sergeant Jeff. Fucking Jeff.
Indeed, indeed.
Fuck that guy. Ugh. Now I want to kill him. Let's
Bo
find
and
Jeff.
This is good for me. Yeah.
As he's like,
Meh.
okay. He's just like,
With a
I'm a
G.
sergeant, just made my sergeant. You see these 3 lines here? You see these like painted on red lines?
Congratulations.
Right, that
It's-
means
it's-
I'm a
it's
sergeant of the harmonium.
Spelled G-R.
Not just a name.
Oh, he's a
anymore,
G-R.
lad.
Uh-huh.
If you know what's good for you, I know what's good for me, right?
What does that mean exactly?
As his friend's like, yeah, you don't even know. You don't even,
I don't. That's why I asked.
you don't even know who he is, do you?
Do I hear any of this? Just,
Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, you both
You're
are like
there.
in the shop behind them.
Oh,
Yeah, if you want to go far,
Yeah.
right, mate? If you want to
God,
go
Murad's
far,
gonna stab him.
Listen, I appreciate the advice from 2 advanced gentlemen, but what's the message you'd like to leave for Mary Beth?
right, what's the message you'd like to know, wouldn't you?
Well, you did ask me to let her know you'd come.
As you hear the taller guy's like, so what we want to say to Mary Beth is only for her eyes only.
Oh,
is
is it a Is it a letter, or are you going to speak it to her?
Yeah?
I'm gonna try and jump in at some point, but I'm not there yet.
There was a help face. Right, so we were supposed to tell her a message.
To
which is
her
normally-
eyes.
Right,
To her eyes.
but only.
Yeah.
Wow.
Only
Just
for
hers.
listen, it's a sort of clan
Destined.
dusty.
Yeah, dusty.
Clandestine?
Right, it's not a
Clandestine.
clean matter, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for
That
her.
we're talking about, not on the up and up and on the down and down. No one else needs to know.
Well,
Yep.
I think she'll be ready in 10, 15 minutes, perhaps.
Oh.
Perhaps you can go have a bagel or take a shit.
does
Okay.
does Jeff have laces on his shoes?
I love everything about this. Everything.
Those are going to be the options I give to people from now on.
So you can go have a bagel.
Or take
Or
a shit.
take a shit.
So, remember when I said that I had phrases for each character?
Maybe you could go have a bagel or take a
Alright, well, you
shit.
get a narrative point for that.
I don't think
Right, I would like a bagel. Bagel. I would like a bagel.
I do kind of have to take a shit.
That's an inspiration.
Thank you.
Right, well, we'll be back here. Me and, my name's Sergeant Jeff, and this is,
Brendan.
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 Lovely names.
Brendan.
His mother was lovely.
You have to say it right there.
Right,
Brendan.
Brendan. There's a soft D.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
no.
Yeah. Say it right.
Oh, my God.
No, go ahead and say it right, please.
Brendan?
It's
Eh,
close.
close enough.
It's
Brendan?
close.
It's fine. It's
Brennan?
fine. No, stop it.
No.
Yeah.
It's quite, it's quite clear they're from the lower world, you know what I'm saying?
He knows how to get a hold of me. It's fine.
Right.
Talk to him.
Brendan.
Yep.
Well, that was a hard D.
He said a softie. Say the softie,
It's
not
a-
the hard D.
It's a gentle D.
I like to give
A
the D.
chubbed D, if you will.
Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's soft, sometimes it's,
Why don't you
middling.
both go suck on some chili dogs and come back in 15 minutes?
Hey,
It's a
don't
range
tell
of-
him how to deal with my D, okay?
It's a-
He'll tell you how to deal with my D.
I know exactly how to deal with his D.
He deals with my D all the time.
Oh, I'm getting very frustrated.
I like how.
Yes, you should.
As
You
he
should
turns
leave
around.
now.
Come on, Brendan.
Yep.
Say,
I'm
march
with
out.
you. I'm with you.
With the potion.
You know how to deal with
Hey,
my D.
excuse me.
Oh,
You're gonna pay for that?
indeed. As he puts it down, throws a couple of copper. Thanks for the taste. And
Oh.
rolls back.
Yeah.
They do. He overpaid for it.
Yeah, that's
Right.
fine.
You can tell Haygen. They were actually just tasting the potion, but you know it's not great
Yeah.
form to do so when it's not your fucking potion.
I take set it on. Oh well, there's on a counter.
Yeah, you do. It'll be bark skin. is what the potion will be.
So they would have been more
No, I mean,
potent.
Yep.
If you, yeah. Yep.
Right. So
Oh.
they walk out. Do you guys move out of the way?
I had already moved inside.
Murad.
No.
All right. Sergeant Jeff runs into you as you turn invisible, but you don't know it. Where'd you come from?
no, it's okay. When she let them out, so it's up to you.
I was standing here the whole time.
What?
Was he?
Was he?
I'm okay on time.
Well,
now.
yeah, I'm here.
Well, we'll be back. I'm gonna go get a bagel.
I'm gonna take shit.
Why are you coming back? Didn't you buy whatever you wanted to buy while you were here?
Don't tell me my business. I need to take a shit.
Why do you need to come back?
Because we're
You want to buy
hungry.
something? Go buy something. Why do you want to leave and come back?
You're a bit mental, aren't you?
It's not his business, is it?
Is it?
No,
Who?
that's the question I said, is it?
Wait,
Are you still inside? Are they still inside the
They're
shop? or
right
is it-
outside.
Okay.
wait.
they're
You hear them
outside.
talking outside. Wait. You're telling me what was that? As he looks up. Did you see that?
What?
It was a flying carpet.
What?
Someone's flying their carpet around here. Just go check it out.
Yeah.
Oh
You all
shit.
hear that, and they
Can I
start.
take a shit first?
Take you, Ali.
Yeah.
As he
You're
goes around the
welcome.
corner and takes a shit in plain view.
Oh, maybe not.
Tragic.
Maybe.
San Francisco treat.
This would be called San Fran Street. All right, what do y'all do?
I walk in, and
Oh, wait, let me. I think of Dav and I just go, are you guys on the carpet? Are they close enough
You
that
get
it's...
a message.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that?
Okay. Whoa, whoa. Say it, you, Dev. Poe. Poe. Fuck. Poe.
Oh my.
God damn it. Is that you, me? Me? How did I do that?
Full circle.
Magic's hard, man.
It is. It is. I heard my own voice in my own head. Hey,
Roll a d20.
Poe. Fuck.
His responding back to me is my spell.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, it is just like, because it's, that you have the
You and your
capability.
rules going.
It was also not a one, so yeah.
Indeed. He's
It's
fine.
yeah. Hey, Poe, is that you?
Yeah, we're down here in Mary Beth's.
We're gonna go try and get Oleander. Yeah. We're not dead, so yay. You guys? Not dead?
No, that's why I'm talking.
Good. Good.
Can I hear him speaking out loud? And
No, and not in the whispers.
No.
I can't hear him speaking out
It's all
loud.
message. No.
It's message. It's
All
your
right.
message back.
But you do see him like, and you've seen him do it enough to where
Yeah.
you can tell
You
what
know
he's
what's
doing.
going on.
yeah, you talking to Pop?
Oh, yeah. No,
Wanna-
Poe was close enough.
Want to tell him about the inevitable before
You know,
stuff?
I mean,
A big machine man you saw?
machine. What
The inevitable?
in the streets?
Yeah. Walking
Yeah.
towards your stale.
Hey, we saw somebody going. It looked like a skeleton, metal skeleton. Going. It looked towards Just Ale, in the direction of Just. It stood out as something that I should tell you, because it looked weird
And we saw it in hell.
deathy, and we tend to
I
come
don't
in
know.
contact with those
Tieflings
things.
walk in Mary Beth's, by the way.
That's like 4 different messages there.
I was speaking very fast.
You did a good
Roll a
job.
d20.
It's not how fast you speak. It's the amount of words you say.
It was 6 seconds worth of words.
But no, it's not. It's not 6 seconds.
It's around.
No, it's the amount of words.
What?
It's like you're allowed to say 2 phrases. I think is what it is.
2 tieflings walk in the bar.
I am visible now too. So
They just start talking in tiefling language, which is infernal. Do you speak infernal?
No, I do not.
Infernal, no, but there's a couple others that I'm probably gonna know, but I'll
Duration,
tell you later.
1 round.
They're
That's
picking
the
up stuff,
only,
talking about it. What are you two doing on the carpet?
So, I was trying to get him to tell Poe the information on the Metal Man, the fact that we saw it from hell.
Dav starts doing his
Yeah. So that's what I was focused on, and just trying to get to Olander's quickly
thing. You
without.
get there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Okay. Walk inside.
So
But I don't
while
know
I
if
see
it's
them
like- I
doing
don't know
that,
if it
I'll
means
sort of,
like 6
you know, cross my legs and turn towards the dwarf.
Around a 6
and fold my arms and be like,
In
so,
theory, it lasts the entire
where
round.
do you think
In theory.
the best ways to hit the craftsman would be to try
dare
and
you.
turn the guild to our side?
Oh, the best way to hit the craftsman.
And I'm not trying to hurt, like, so you know, I'm not trying to hurt your friends. I'm trying to find the best way to convince them to work for the right team.
Work for the right team? What do you mean by that, lass?
We'll work for me, obviously.
Yeah, for you. Well, I'd say you could probably get most of the dwarves on your side if you were a dwarf. But yet, probably jank. A lot of it. Dwarves like to
Would my
like our
name
jank.
would my name hold any sway over any of them?
That and about 10,000 gold apiece. No problem.
Oh, peace, huh? What kind of clout do you have?
I'm not talking about each dwarf. I'm talking about the families.
How many families are there?
There's quite a few. I suppose if you want to have your own mafia also, mafia, gang, you'd have to make a meeting of the families. Find a neutral place. Hope the craftsmen don't come and cock it up.
Do you have any ins with any of the family heads?
Yeah, I'm one of my own. I'm not, I'm not the head or anything, but then again, they might disown me. Going against the craftsmen, and you guys arrive at Olander's bookshop, Coriander's bookshop. It's one of those things that I might be not a made man anymore, but I do know a few places, and I've got the contacts that I used to use back on Mechanus.
Are there
Quite
any
over there.
Are there any craftsmen who are obviously dissatisfied with the way things are run right now?
Not really. I mean, everyone has their way. The Frost Dwarves, they're not too happy. But other than them, everyone's getting rich off what we're doing right now.
Excuse me.
Are the Frost dwarves?
Mechanus?
Aye, the place where the Modrons live.
Yeah, that's.
Actually, there's one of your family over there, right?
Do you know who?
Let me think. What were you gonna say?
What? Why are you all over in Modris? What y'all doing over there?
That's where a lot of the dealings are. That's where a lot of the operation is.
For the craftsmen specifically?
Yeah, craftsmen are everywhere. They've got an iron grip on the trade of arms and technology and that sort of thing. Thargy, as they call it.
So what I'm asking is,
They deal with the astral.
do the
astral
craftsmen
plane,
have
kinda
a
talks on it.
stronghold in Mechanus?
They've got some sway. The old head Moldrin, I forgot its name. It's like Primus or Prime or something. Primo.
Optimus?
Something like that. Anyway, sort of turns a blind eye to what we're doing because of the old Vramamiir, whose name I'm gonna look up.
So, it seems like we need to start tracking down your siblings,
Yep.
huh?
You best be taking
Elmer.
notes.
Huh?
Elmer Vramamiir. It's your younger brother.
That's
He's supposed to be dead.
Elmer.
Are you sure that's his name?
He would have died before you went to war the last time and you got sucked into Caras Tirmen. He was missing in action.
Are you sure that's his name?
Aye, I think his name was Elmar. Definitely a Vramamiir. He's been changed a bit, turned into something else.
Do you know how to get to Mechanist?
Aye, of course I know how to do that sort of thing. However, getting there might be a little hard.
Sararith,
How do
is
you
this someone you know? Is this one of your family?
We will discuss it later.
Anyway,
Alright.
aye, Mechanist, what would you like to know?
Um,
Role place that.
what? So what are you all doing there? Are you building stuff? What kind of stuff?
Guiding things. You see, the Modrons, what they're all good at is calculating everything, really. And there's something about
They know
where the
for their.
planes and the Great
Yeah.
Wheel, eh?
Okay.
So, our brother is running the show, pulling levers and such.
Would he know that's his relation to me?
He knows you're a Vramamiir, yeah.
No, I mean, like, would he know that person's my brother, or would he just know he's a member of my family?
You're a kin.
Okay, fair. I just wanted to.
You'll get a narrative point. Indeed, he doesn't know.
Well, I've probably said her name. He's probably figured out who she is.
Right, but she could be a cousin.
Oh. Okay.
Or he could be. He doesn't know the actual affiliation.
Got
He
it.
knows that
Vramamiir
it's a Vramamiir.
only means Vramamiir. Yeah.
So anyway, what's this place?
One last thing was. Do you think your brother was in charge of finding the trajectory to hit Sigil?
It's
Well, I
Sigil?
haven't told you that he's my brother.
Yeah.
That's insane. No one would do that.
But also,
Yeah, it is insane.
just to clarify, I have not told you guys that he's my brother.
Oh, right.
So, but I'll say.
He just
You
says
think
kin.
the Vramamiir was in charge of doing that? Placehold brother with
Yeah, no.
generic
No, I just wanted to clarify,
Yeah.
just so. But
You didn't know.
Well,
possibly.
he said kin, so
Ken.
Yeah.
I'll use that word back at you.
Would I
Sararith
remember
won't tell
him
us
as being
anything,
particularly
so
it's
fine.
adept at certain magical things, or?
Well, he just said Modris, they're good at calculating things.
Well, no,
and
my
the
brother.
planes. So that would
what
be
you
the place they
remember
would
about
have
him,
figured it out, I feel like.
is he was very smart,
Okay.
like really, really smart.
It's possible, yes, that he would have been helping them with that.
Okay.
Good family. Good to know. Okay.
So, we've arrived.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in.
I'll camp out here at the door.
Are you gonna keep it open?
I'll keep it open.
Okay. I wanted it said out loud on the stream.
You note that the left side of that pane glass still has the painter's tape on it.
Yeah. I'll walk in.
You run into trouble, you come back to the door
Wait,
and
no,
get
okay.
out.
Now I'm kind of now I'm intrigued. Since holding open the door locks in time, right? So with the window being broken, would that lock it in time?
You have no idea.
Okay,
I
fair enough.
feel like last time we had a direct connection to the outside world, and therefore it was connected, but yeah. I've got the door held open.
It's taking up beekeeping.
No, I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Activities.
I'm watching the door.
Appreciate it.
How are you doing?
Walking in and looking for Olander.
If somebody comes
Not
to
if
the
it
door,
sounds
I
that
will
scary.
yell.
Appreciate it.
As same scene that you've walked into several times before. It's a big old bookstore. In the back, you see that tall desk. You know, that's like Blue Stallion tall, like way taller than it should be. And Olander, who's cloaked clothed in this white fuzzy cloak, like it looks like it's like a winter cloak, and he's like tossing stuff and throwing stuff into a bag and knocking shit over, and he's like, Karrek.
Okay. Yeah. Where's the cat thing?
You don't see the cat.
Okay.
Hey, Sararith!
yeah.
Actually, could you come hold the door and guard it? I think I need to talk to Oleander.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
So when I basically I'll sit with my back to the door with my foot propping against it, and I'm gonna be scanning around.
Yep.
You know, while I'm waiting.
Yep, you do.
Okay. Is Oleander around? Did I miss that?
No, he's there. He's throwing stuff into a bag.
Cool.
As he hears you come in, ding, 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 ding.
Just a minute. I'm just leaving.
Could you chat before you leave?
Yeah, of course. What do you need? So he's like putting books on the thing. Oh, damn it. Where is it?
I
Are you
had
leaving for a while, or are you just...
good.
Just a while, your business.
Okay.
The fiction is there. The other fiction is there.
Wait, have we met before?
he turns around. He has like spectacles on as they're like all like bulbing eyes as he puts them up. All right. Yes, we have met.
Okay.
Hi.
How many times?
Several.
Okay.
You've been in my store. I remember you. The Drow. You didn't try to stab me once. Where's your friend? The one that burned down my half my store.
We haven't found him yet.
Yeah,
I made a lampshade.
Oh my gosh.
As you see this lampshade made of cobalt. And it's like this guy like
Oh, wow.
he's like it works.
You dark motherfucker, Oleander. I like you. This is good.
Mangala.
Yeah.
He is chaotic.
It puts the lotion on its skin. Sorry. Okay. Cool.
You know anything about inevitables?
Inevitables?
Yep.
Well, I would say the most inevitable thing
Oh no.
is time
Right. But what about the machine inevitables?
and desire.
Okay.
What
What?
about the machine inevitables?
Ah, yes, machinery. It is inevitable.
You have any books on
Books on machines,
them? Inevitables.
on inevitability.
Inevitables.
Okay.
Do I see a piece of paper? Because I will write it down and hold
There's
it up.
paper everywhere.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something.
And fire too, and candles
Have you
lit on books.
given her a whip?
Have I?
Yeah.
If I did, I'm sorry.
This is Oleander of the past. I was gonna
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, this Oleander has not given him the shield or you the whip.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So, all right. Hey.
Yes.
So
Would you like to buy a book or a
Uh,
wand or whatever it is you would like?
I had a quick question. So I've been dabbling in magic here lately.
Oh,
and,
yes.
Magic. I'm just becoming aware of the fact that I'm completely blue. So that's.
I would
a
call
little-
you more of a teal.
Yeah. So that
There's nothing wrong with it.
didn't mean for that to happen.
She's more of a purplish.
Yeah. She's
Charcoal?
darker.
Black?
You're darker
What are
than
you?
I am.
Yeah. I'm like,
Obsidian.
yeah.
Both visually and like
Yeah.
internally.
Yeah.
Would you like to be a different color?
Not yet.
You should own your color.
It doesn't hurt, so I'm fine with that.
Was
So
it a
much as-
mishap?
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
yes. You'll need to remove curse. Curse removed. That's a
Okay.
curse.
Oh. To be blue?
Yes. It's kind of hilarious.
I mean, it doesn't hurt. So I mean,
Right, but it looks hilarious, doesn't
yeah.
it? Well,
yeah,
like,
I mean,
as
I'm
opposed-
blue. I'm blue. I'm
You're
pretty
Look
blue.
at this. He pulls out a mirror. It's cracked.
Oh God, I'm very bright. I'm very okay. All right.
I'm gonna ask
Um,
the
Even
cat
your
about
eyeballs are
inevitables.
blue.
I'm not necessarily worried about that.
I start
also
looking around for a book on
exploded
inevitables.
and hurt
Investigation.
our dwarf friend.
As
Oh, shit.
as he is talking to you, you notice that Olander's actually
That's right.
looking, and
Yeah,
every so often he
hand
puts
these.
like a book or two
Thank you.
up. Heiðr, he puts a book or two up of like random books of mechanical things, theurgy, because he actually is helping you. He's just chaotic about it. What'd you get?
A 5 plus something.
Investigation, is it wisdom or intelligence? I think it's intelligence.
Investigation.
It's
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's a +2 for you.
Okay.
I would assume.
7.
Okay. I don't know if you have proficiency in it or not. We'll say for this you do, so you got a +6 though.
That would be an 8. Right? Yeah.
You see several books. It's like how things work, and like the planes, and
Okay.
there's a whole bunch of like wealth of
Inevitable for
information.
dummies.
Right. That's what I'm
A
looking
whole
for.
bunch of different stuff.
Can I-
It's all useful.
Can I hear the conversations that's going on?
Yeah, they're like
From
shouting
the
each
door.
other.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
So,
So you would like
I
a curse removed from you. You need to find the witch who cast it.
Oh.
What did you do?
Well,
Be
I
honest.
I was trying to cast a spell that I.
Her
Saw
spell,
somebody
did you?
else.
You tried to cast her spell?
Hers? Who's her?
I'm assuming it's a witch.
I mean,
It could be a
probably.
warlock.
Who knows? Long story short, if you've got any books on,
I have many books.
I know that. I see those. Could you point me in the direction of base magic things like
Base magic?
Magic for dummies.
like the basic magic?
Oh, basic magic. Yes.
Yeah, basic magic.
Over there is the base magic, and around that area is the basic magic.
Now, what's the difference between base magic and base magic?
One is lower.
Okay,
Oh, jeez.
which one?
The base.
Not the basic.
Next is the baritone.
Okay.
Oh.
Then some tenor. Where does basic fall in that categories? Damn it. It falls apart there.
In the
That's-
corner.
it's behind. Okay.
Hope the inevitable person
Okay.
shoots everyone.
So. Good.
Oh, look,
Okay.
it's like my books.
Okay.
My window!
Out my window again.
About how far is it from the door to the
50
counter?
feet.
50 feet.
Heiðr, you
Yeah.
see like 3 books there that, like Inevitables for Dummies, Mechanus, The Real Tale, you
Yeah.
know, and Thergy, question mark.
Okay. How much for the books?
These books?
Yeah.
They have the prices written on them.
Okay, I'll look.
So he says,
Right.
ask counter.
Right. I'm gonna ask the cat. I'm gonna go ask the cat. Is what's gonna
You-
end up
do you want all
happening.
3 of them?
Yeah.
It is 200 gold per.
Okay.
They're very expensive
Good to know.
because they're magic and they tell you shit. So.
Oh. Yeah, I hear you about to say something. Do it.
So I'm gonna sort of like I'm gonna look around and then
I'm gonna
like sort
prop
of
the
take
door
my
open
backpack
with
off.
a mine. Sorry.
I'm gonna take my backpack off and like set it right in front of the door and like make sure it's like kick it under to wedge it.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna like walk up to where I see the pile of books next. Just
So you would simply like to remove Curse. I know exactly the witch you should speak to, Curse, for she owes me big time. So he's like shoving stuff in a bag of holding, clearly, because he's just shoving tons of stuff into it. Her name is Melilel.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah. I will be sure to talk to her. Meanwhile, I walk towards those books and look for a thing.
Do you know
That we
how to
can talk about.
confuse an inevitable? Lead it astray? Any weaknesses?
Inevitables.
Yeah.
Do you mean the Modrons?
Yeah.
You don't
those-
have one of those after you do.
Yes.
He's like,
As you hear ding ding, as you see a sign closed for real, ding ding, as he just mage hands it. We'll probably have to close early today. Snuffing candles.
We'll leave quickly, I promise. Is there any way I can lead it astray? That way it won't come here.
Leading astray? You going elsewhere?
Okay.
They tend to have a bit of a homing beacon.
Okay. How do you stop the homing beacon or any weakness?
It depends on how they're homing you.
How would we find that out?
You could ask it, or
Oh.
you could
Oh, yeah.
find whomever hired, made the requisition to Mechanus.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's all sorts of forms and bureaucracy to do
gross.
this. You have to, yes.
Okay.
Anyway, if you find there's some sort of record, I'm sure. I know there's always a record.
Any weakness on them?
Weaknesses?
Yeah.
It depends on the kind of inevitable. Some of them are made for scouting, some are made for retrieval, some are made for murder.
I'm assuming this is a murder one. But
Usually not.
No? Okay.
Usually not. The assassin droids are... You probably wouldn't be here.
Oh, then probably retrieval.
Most likely it's retrieval. You don't pay that much money or go through that much hassle to just kill someone.
I mean, rich people are hateful sometimes. I don't know. So retrieval. What would the weaknesses be on something like that?
Well, have you encountered it yet?
Briefly before coming back here.
They tend to see everything.
Yeah.
So
I think I know that.
magic doesn't work that well on them.
Okay.
However, being particularly sneaky does.
Being sneaky.
Are you trying to attack this thing?
Or just maybe disable it, slow it down.
You can slow them down. I would say lead it into a place and then teleport elsewhere. Or perhaps plane shift.
Oh. Okay.
Is it in Sigil?
Yes.
I did see one. I know exactly the kind you're talking about. Roll persuasion.
Oh my gosh, he's... I had forgotten. Persuasion.
He saw it.
That's a 22.
He saw it too. It's a
Yeah.
big metal thing.
In fact, that sort of inevitable, it is a bruiser. Almost certainly for retrieval.
Okay.
It's not immune to magic. Most of them. Most of the sorts of magic. Transmutation, it's completely immune to. So the sorts of banishment type spells, completely immune to. However, it will follow you wherever you go.
Okay.
It probably knows something about you. What you look like. What your associations are. Are you all in the same...
Yeah. Yeah.
Even the little one, the blue one.
The blue one especially.
He's
yes.
cute.
Oh.
He doesn't recognize me because I'm blue.
That's awesome. I think he likes you better blue.
Yeah.
There's a good chance that whomever has requisitioned this has very great ties with the upper echelons of Mechanus. In fact, I would say it's you. Rather, perhaps.
Yeah.
Perhaps the craftsman.
Yeah. Okay.
Usually that sort of thing follows the scent of the soul. But unless you have been flamboyant and reckless with your souls, I don't see how they would know that. Or have access to it.
I mean... Yeah, that's probably it.
It's either that or a very powerful, and I mean very powerful, potent magic item. Something along the lines of, I don't know, like the eye or hand of Vecna.
Oh.
The eye or hand.
Something ridiculous.
Right. Absolutely ridiculous.
Maybe something like the Eye of Sauron.
Right.
The Ring of Sauron. Those sorts of things, imbued with hefty magic.
Yeah.
If you have that sort of thing, then maybe someone wants it back.
So, how would you...
Maybe a wizard's staff or his book. Who knows?
Oh my god. So is there any way to block magical signals?
It depends on how powerful. If it's of an artifact nature, no. In fact, they can be sniffed out even transdimensionally.
Oh, okay.
In all fairness,
Scramble
they're
it?
just tracking me.
Scramble it? Can you scramble the signal somehow?
It's very difficult to hide these things. However, they hand and Eye of Vecna have been hidden for years, ever since he disappeared.
Right.
Heiðr. We should probably,
We should go soon.
But you don't have any of those, do you?
No, but
we don't.
Just in case somebody did, I thought it would be good to tell them how to protect themselves.
Well, if you do, watch that person like a boyer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey.
Well.
And tell me, because I've been looking for those items for a long time. I have several friends stuck in the Dread Realms, and we need out.
Oh no. Okay. I'll make sure to. Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I think there was. Oh, do you know any weaknesses of the craftsman before we go?
Loads of weaknesses with those dwarves. No
Yes.
offense, as he looks at the dwarf who's like, I'm taken.
Would you mind saying those out loud?
Would you mind speaking
whatever.
to me?
What do you mean weaknesses?
Weaknesses of the craftsman. Any way to
I would say if I had
protect yourself from them?
If I had to speculate, the craftsmen have a way of getting themselves into situations where their greed outweighs the benefit. Then again,
Okay.
I'm an alienist, so perhaps I have the same problem.
Oh my.
Anyway, I've really got to go.
Okay.
I've
We're-
spent this entire time investigating these books. I'm trying to
Roll investigate.
Okay. I was gonna say.
I'm gonna buy one of those
Yep,
books.
200 gold.
Yeah, that's
Which one do you get? Do you get Thurgy question mark? Do you get the other one of the other two?
One
The
of the
other
others.
Dummies.
Mechanist for dummies.
No,
No,
it was-
Modrons for dummies.
Yeah.
And then Thurgy
No, it was
question mark.
Inevitables for Dummies.
Inevitables were for dummies.
And then it was just a book on Mechanist.
Yeah, like Mechanist, like an entry to Mechanist or something like that. It was a funny name, but I forgot.
Probably the entry to Mechanist would make the most sense, wouldn't it?
All of them will give you something. Some things are more potent than others.
So
Inevitables for dummies, I guess.
200 gold. All right, you guys, I'm putting you on a time limit because we're not going to shop all day.
Right.
You got 30 seconds. What'd you get?
So I got a 19.
Okay.
I'm looking specifically on stuff for magic, trying to get the cantrips out of the random magic realm.
All right.
Learn more.
We will talk on the 19th.
Cool.
all I was gonna do was when I was propping the door, I was I could hear the conversation and see the the stack of books that he had given her.
20
So
seconds.
I was gonna walk up and basically now since I know stuff about technology, I was gonna flip through the books and try and figure out which one we needed.
Oh, I see. So you'll get the book. Okay, so make an intelligence check, make an insight check, and you get advantage from Sararith. So we'll pick the book that, essentially you pick the book and it's going to have a better thing or a worse thing. All right. As he says, okay, I have to close shop, and he starts leaving.
No, That was insight.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. You buy a book. It's we'll figure out what it is. As you're just trying to look through, or are you trying to buy a book?
If one jumps out at me as the one I think I need to learn what I need, then I'm looking to buy it.
As he's walking by, you have a book about wizardry and such. He says, "You don't smell like a wizard." As he slaps it out of your hand. It's not how you learn spells. You learn by doing.
Okay.
Question: what's the spell? What's the cantrip you're trying to learn?
Oh, just in general, I'm trying to get it to where cantrips won't activate that thing because they aren't supposed to.
Wild magic. That would be a separate thing. However,
Mhm.
you need to ask him literally about that. These books don't have anything to do with wild magic because it's
Okay.
basic stuff.
Okay. Then I'm looking for that information so that I can ask the right questions.
Okay.
Because
As he comes up to you and he says, "Wizards, you're not a wizard. You smell much more different. You want to learn cantrips?
Is that a thing? Is that one of the magic things?
Of course
I feel
you
like
can.
it's magic.
Is that what you want?
I'm dealing with magic, I think. Trying
You
to
have
do
tell him.
magic.
You gotta tell him what you want.
I want cantrips, but Dab doesn't know what that is. So, yes.
You haven't figured. How long have you been casting magic?
I've been trying for a while, but it started being semi-successful recently.
What can you
Half hour
do?
ago.
Come with me.
Yeah.
We're going outside. As he
Okay.
Gets you out on
Yeah.
the road.
Okay.
Closes the door. You see the shop kind of turn into this dusty old shop where nothing's kind of going on. It looks all mysterious inside.
Yeah.
He's got his broom closet. Broom closet. Chest of drawers. Flies down. What do you need?
I want to learn how to make it not explode when I do simple things.
He sniffs at you. Well, my boy, you're what they call a wild sorcerer. Wild magic. Chaos is in your blood. It can be very powerful.
Okay.
At the same time, there's not really any way to mitigate that sort of thing. You've just been touched by it. Something you'll have to live with and guard yourself with.
Okay.
There's no cheat code. You picked the class. Sorry, buddy. As he smacks you in the face.
Ow.
You can pick a cantrip and it is yours. As he hits you and through the stars, he's like, do you see it? And you can pick a cantrip. So you now know another cantrip.
Okay.
What Olander has told you is there is no way to mitigate the wild magic. Like, when you cast spells, it is wild.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Okay.
So, you have a book, shiny new book.
Mm-hmm.
There's a clasp on it and everything. It is not locked.
Cool. Ready
Would
to
you
go.
a 17, 19? Can't remember.
For what?
You had a roll.
It was a 13, I thought, right?
13.
Oh, 13.
For intelligence on which book?
You'll have to read the book and, yeah, get what you can out of it.
Okay.
All right, back at Marybeth's.
Alright. When the tieflings walk in, I quickly turn around and pretend like I'm perusing through the potions.
Yep, tieflings came in.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 tieflings.
It's like,
Yeah,
when
I
did
must have
that
missed that.
Outside,
So-
you hear a bard
When the humble ball.
with a whatever this is, a lyre
Yes.
playing, wooing people.
I'm like going through the beads as they come in. I look in briefly. Is
And so you're,
Marybeth
like,
still
holding
taking a
stuff
bath?
up. Oh, she's up and she's in a robe.
Okay.
Hi, Haygen.
I got more customers.
Oh, the tieflings.
It looks that way.
I can smell them.
Oh, shopkeep, how much is this potion?
It's got a price on it.
Oh, I see it now. Sorry.
Smart ass.
Well, it'll be a few hours.
You
Want to do my hair up nice?
I
Talk to old
step between
Iskatov.
her and the tieflings. I step between her and the tieflings in an attempt to
Wait.
not project my voice their
What did
direction.
you just say?
She's doing her hair.
Yeah.
No, I heard a name there.
Yeah, you did.
You do.
You had a couple of Harmonian coming looking for you.
Harmonian. They've been a few times.
They just said they had some information for you.
Oh, of course.
They went to get some bagels. I'll be back.
Are they shitting on the side of the road again?
I can't rightly say.
Well, as it has been in these times of worry and tribulation, the factions are at war, or almost. So one must do what one must has to do. I broker information, as you well know, and magic items.
By the way,
As Murad, she comes into the back.
no, I'll come in the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got any more of them invisibility potions?
What?
I'm sorry.
You got any more of them invisibility potions?
Did you already use yours?
Yeah.
I suppose everyone's first time. It's so quick. As she gets into a little trunk. How many would you need?
So you push past
4.
the 2 tieflings.
4. You would like 4.
Yeah.
Does he have the jang?
I believe so.
He won't be able to pay
What are
for
you
his
holding?
hat of invisibility
All his
'cause
money.
he bought all the potions.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna roll insight.
Please.
This is
You need
just
a
math.
5 up.
That's a 1.
Look,
I'm gonna use inspiration
I think
to
it was
reroll.
perfect,
Okay.
honestly.
I mean, you do have Haygen standing right there. You see Murad like, ugh.
Yeah. That's a 17.
I take
Help him.
I take enough platinum to pay for 400 of those because you had like what 150 platinum.
150 platinum.
Yeah. So you do that math.
Wait. Am I still gonna get my hat?
Honey, how about this? I'll give you 2. You come back later for the hat.
Yes, ma'am.
She does not make you pay for the 2.
Okay.
She gives you a smile and then
Yeah.
Get him out of my shop.
Yeah. All right, let's go. I stop briefly. And give her a kiss.
you do. She says, I will do my best to get these enchanted for you, and I'll be clandestine in how I do so.
I trust you.
Clandestine, Jesus.
Let's go. I put my hand on your back, Murad, and push you towards the door.
Going on the back or the
you-
front?
Going up the. Oh, shit, the guards. The back.
No. Okay. So you guys.
Poe, you may roll a perception, and Heiðr, would you like to, if you wish, do you have any narrative points?
I have no idea.
I only rolled a 7.
All right, because Heiðr heard. Do you want to aid him?
Yeah.
Okay, this will be a narrative point. We'll mark it on your sheet. Okay. All right. You have advantage.
Still a 7.
You could have sworn she said a name, but you didn't hear it because of all the commotion. I mean, you may have heard it. It's up to you.
Well, I heard it, but I didn't know what the context was.
Indeed. So you don't know that. So you heard what you heard.
Yeah.
What'd she say? Or what'd he say?
She said Iskaton.
Oh.
But I heard the name, I just don't know the context. So it's like a Iskaton.
You hear this music get louder outside, and like there's like some drumming and such. People are clapping, like offbeat.
Like actually outside?
Yeah, that's actually happening outside.
Hey. So I'm still perusing the potions.
The 2 tieflings are like, ah! Do you know what this one is? It's like a.
And this
like
is
a
out the back
fiery-
door?
No, it's out the front door.
We went out the back door.
Oh, never mind.
So, no, I'm still there
Oh.
because I did not know that they went out the back door. I'm still.
Do you know how
perusing the
much this
potions.
is, halfling?
Did you not hear him? He told you that the price is on it. He told me that.
These
Hey, wait.
prices need to be written better.
I know. It's horrible. It's like they're in alphabetical order, but maybe she used draconic instead of common.
I can't hear any of this because we're outside.
After we left.
Yeah, we left. We went out the back.
Can you tell me what that potion is on the top shelf? I can't see that hat.
Of course. As he looks, comes down. It's this milky white one. It has no label.
This shop's horrible. I think I'm gonna quit coming here.
You see Marybeth come out. She says, now what's so horrible about this place? Some things you just have to ask for.
Oh, I apologize. The other guy was kind of rude.
Who's the other guy?
Sure. He
As
knows
the
that you're-
tieflings buy a few potions, they'll buy a few just like bits and pieces, like small magic items like rings and that kind of stuff, and maybe like a feather and such, and little tokens that she has. It's just like a knick-knack shop that has like some magical things. And they leave if you will move them out outside. Thank you.
Interesting.
And the minute they walk in the door, I'm gonna be like, "Sorry, where'd they go?"
Are you gonna buy something, love?
And where did Haygen and Murad go?
Oh, Haygen. They went out back.
They left me here. Sorry for this raid, but I was just trying. I don't know who those teams.
You're adorable. She pats you on the head.
Okay. I will see you later. If you
do make sure he doesn't get in any trouble.
Oh, I'll take care of him. It'll be
I
fine.
have a feeling he might.
Well, normally he shoves me in front of the danger, but
does he? My brave man.
You sound good.
All right, you guys are outside of.
You got back.
The Olanders. You guys are out back of Harry Betts.
Shitting in the alley.
What do you do? Just, taking a shit. Just sitting there taking a shit. Everyone just shits around her place.
I don't know that you saw them on the carpet, so do you share that with me?
oh, when I get outside, I will.
Yeah.
Because I was going to earlier, but the
You see Haygen Murad hanging out back.
Yeah.
oh, but did you not hear the harmonium? They're following the carpet, which I
No.
messaged. And
Oh, I
it
saw
was,
them.
What do you guys do?
Do we want to
Where'd they go?
teleport back to?
They said they were heading to Oleander's.
So I'm gonna give you guys all
I would say tell Dad to message him.
3
and
minutes
let them know that's what we're doing.
as a party.
Okay.
Talk, because you guys can absolutely meet up. You
Yeah.
have the bits and pieces to do so.
So-
You guys are actually only like 3 blocks or like a sigillion block
Yeah.
away. You're within little.
Well, we should just
Tokyo.
go meet them. There's
Yeah.
no reason for us to.
So you got
So let's
Stay
do.
here.
Yeah,
you got
we'll
3
head to
minutes.
Oleander.
All of you talk. If you want, you three can all get together. It's what up to you.
Yeah.
So, should I have Hagen? Should I kill that harmonium when I have the chance?
No.
Technically, we may have caused 2 to already die. We don't want to do it by our own hand.
No, it wouldn't be by my own hand. It'd just be by my machete.
But still,
I'm gonna.
let's head towards Oleander's. That's where they were going.
Dav, was Poe within range?
He was earlier.
So I'm gonna, twist my ring a little bit, and message to you, and say, we're planning to head back to Just Ale.
We're on our way to you. Hold on.
Okay, all right. Poe just said to tell it to wait a second because they're heading our way.
Oh, really? Okay. Guess we'll wait then. Outside the shop because I don't want to. Actually, let's hover up above a little bit, or no, get on a rooftop or something because
Yeah.
we do know the thingy was
Inevitable.
tracking some of us.
Well, in all fairness, he could also be going after Iskatov because Iskatov has a spell book.
True.
The scariest thing is that everything that Will named is something that we've done. Basically, it's like, well, shit. What could it be?
Yeah.
They're all in my pocket.
Yeah.
Yep.
Except for the spell.
Well,
book.
that's
First
why
of all,
that's why he did that.
Question:
I know. Yeah.
Where have y'all been?
We're not there yet.
Yeah.
Are we?
We are.
Well, can we just be together? Do
Might
we
as
have-
well.
Can we be together? We miss each other.
Can we
Yeah.
just
Swear to God.
be together?
Dad,
And why are you
yeah.
blue?
Yeah.
did you chew some bubble gum that was blueberry flavored?
I blew myself. I blew myself. Okay, guys?
And now the story of a man who doesn't give a shit.
I just blew myself. Yeah, no, that happened. Apparently, I did some magic, and it can have consequences. So, yeah. Our dwarf friend here, he experienced those consequences a little bit more violently than I did.
Hey, you did.
Yep, you did.
I say.
And you took it like a champ, might I
in your
say.
mind.
You did well. He's still around. He hasn't run
Is this from
screaming.
somebody fucked?
And did y'all happen to see a giant robot with guns
Not that I'm
for
aware
hands?
of.
But was it like a
I-
metal skeleton
I like your
thing?
idea.
Much like that
He
thing that chased
probably-
us out of the dungeon.
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
Yeah, we saw one of
That's
those. It
within the realm of
it had some
possibility
bodies.
for sure.
That it was
Where was it going?
Should we tell?
I mean,
should we instead
the
of
vague
confirming with
direction
him, should
of-
we just tell everybody else?
just ale. I mean, if I were to draw a line in the direction it was going, it would probably meet
All right,
around
I'll wait
just
till you
ale.
consider it.
If it went
keep it to ourselves for now.
We kind of ran away from it. So.
You guys ran away from that.
Yeah,
Thinking that he's got an STD and that's why he's blue.
A demon STD.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, whoa.
Yeah,
No, I'm
that
trying to
makes
get like
sense.
real information over here, guys. Don't talk about my dick. All right? Whoa. Let's calm down. All right?
Yeah, I tried to disable
I mean, that's
the
not even not true about
Modron
you.
inevitable, but I know some of the stuff, but I don't know enough.
I
to
have a
disable.
book on it now. So we can,
So do you all meet near Olander's, or do you meet in
What? At
Little
Oleander's.
Market Street?
I think in Olanders, because you all are still in
Well,
there.
We
Well,
just
we're
got
outside.
out.
just
yeah.
outside.
So
of
just
it.
out front?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
That is where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Haygen, you happen to look inside and see there's one lamp on. It is a kobold. Kobold lamp.
Oh, that's disgusting. I go into the shop and leave the door open.
We'll see if the door's unlocked.
Oh, yeah,
he
he
did
changed
leave.
the sign.
High or low? High.
Hi.
And it looks like an
That is low.
Yeah.
As you.
Nah. I knock.
Roll persuasion. How persuasively do you knock?
Not very. I'm gonna re-roll that. It fell off my book. That's exactly the same thing. A 4. No.
You hear an unlock.
Oh.
You see a cat. No, the cat's too far away.
Is Olander here?
Tentacles.
Olander!
I peek up behind him. Just peek around the corner.
You say anything?
I called out his name.
You don't hear anything. It's just this
It's
cat.
Haygen.
This cat is floating
Yeah.
with tentacles.
I'm about to
coming out of his
leave.
fur.
I'm like,
Oh, calm down. I'm about to leave.
I'm like,
You get advantage. Persuasion.
Ooh, that was a 1. That was a 20. So, 21.
what are you trying to do?
Olander!
As it kind of like
I've got something for you.
a tentacle kind of.
Hey, buddy.
I guess
Kinda-
he's gone.
Could we come back in for just like a minute? Yeah?
To the cat. Can I leave something with you? Will you give it to Olander?
It's purring.
Okay, cool. I mean,
I take part of that hell tree. And I. What?
That's his tail.
Okay. I set it on the counter next to the cat. Make sure Olander gets this, please.
The tail hits you in the head.
Oh. And I put a platinum piece down.
Is
too.
it?
Yeah. And then I leave the shop.
I was gonna say, hey, I like this thing, but it terrifies me.
Yeah.
We should go.
As you pull away, it's like
Ow! It hurts so good.
no, just
Okay.
sort of like
Yeah.
As you guys leave, as you do, shaboom, a latch and a bolt. So you left what?
A piece of that hill tree that I collected.
Oh,
Remember, he wanted
Yeah,
me to
yeah,
get. Yeah. I want him just to keep
Yeah,
it
that thing.
because I don't want to hold on. to it.
I
No, you
don't
shouldn't.
want to have it. No, you shouldn't have that on you.
No,
That's-
anything from hell is bad to have.
Yeah, you shouldn't carry stuff around like
Yeah, it would be irresponsible, really.
Like a homing beacon.
Yeah.
You know, big things that could
Okay,
maybe
you
draw
guys are in the
people to us.
alleyway, hanging out. What are you doing?
Hey, so do
Just ale? Just ale?
Do we want to go intercept that thing?
You hear in the distance.
The hell is that?
You just hear it. Lots of other sounds too, but you just notice that as well. A rat-a-tat-tat.
Sounds like
Is there a
that
glass
thing that
of water
runs
in
on
here that's
fuel,
shaking
those fuel
occasionally?
Is it
potions.
like gunfire?
Okay.
Could be.
Like
Sounds like that thing that runs on those fuel potions.
The fuel potion.
It did
like
not sound like the Modron.
Okay.
The Modron was like a goddamn Apache helicopter.
Same difference.
Like a Vulcan cannon. Yeah.
Are you asking if it sounded like the axe you used earlier?
No, it
Oh.
sounded to me like one of those things that runs on those fuel potions.
A mech like Poe drove in Caras Tirmen?
Yeah.
That?
Heiðr, as you are the clearly perceptive one, and they're all talking, You see at the mouth of the alleyway, Mello, her hand on the side of the wall, she comes into view, hair down, panting. She looks up, like sweat pouring down, and she's like trying to like jog toward you. You guys are like 200 feet away from. You're fairly far away, but
Hey guys, Mello.
Mello.
And I will head her way.
Start moving towards her.
Yep.
And she's like, run!
As she runs up,
Go the other way.
she runs up. You seeing her, she raises her hand. You know, she's not really. She doesn't have any accoutrement or like no staff or anything, no backpacks, just her running. And she's clearly been running probably from Just Ale, which is miles away.
Yeah.
She sees you, like, there's urgency in her eyes. She sees Poe and goes, Poe!
Yeah.
Run! As the scene starts to go dark, the light starts to go dark. You hear this sucking sound. There's the feeling of like falling backwards, going into sleep. Everyone can make wisdom saves.
Is this a charm?
No, it's not a charm, but it is a mind effect.
Is this something that can put me to sleep?
Yes.
Because I can't be put to sleep.
Oh yeah.
I can't do it.
Then you guys are immune to
Yeah.
it.
Thank you. Forgot
This
about
is
that.
saving throw, yes?
Yep. Lady,
Oh.
or ladies, could you give me dangerous music?
I had to waste an inspiration to do that.
Yeah, but you did.
Yep.
Yeah. Boom. Boom.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I
it timed
failed it.
out.
However,
I love your confidence.
However.
I love it.
I might be able to use Indomitable. It's once per long rest.
Failed saving
Yeah, you
throw.
have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to use the new roll. Make sure it failed first.
I got an 8.
8.
Oh.
You fail.
That is
That's real loud.
Oh, you two still need to make your wisdom saves.
Yeah, I'm checking
Right.
something.
813.
You're just not put to sleep.
Okay.
They are put to sleep with a. Well, we'll see what happens.
813.
13. You fail.
Dirty 20.
You do not fail. You can do heroic points to bump it up if you want. There is a DC. It's not choo-choo train. You actually
Hero
can't.
dice or
pass it.
D.
I use a heroic point.
Hero points for you all are D8s. Normally they're D6.
I shall use a heroic
Okay.
point.
Sorry, this is like so loud.
That bumps it up to a 17.
You pass.
Grab a D8 also.
Did you guys get?
Yeah.
Nat 20 because I
Boom.
used inspiration.
At 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Both of you gain 1 sanity.
Yes. Me too.
So,
Haygen, what'd you get?
I rolled a 17 on the die. Had a +3.
You pass. The DC is 16.
okay, because yeah, I got 16, just barely.
Yep. All right.
Puts me just
What'd you get?
negative
17.
17. All right.
Yeah.
You all fucking pass. Jesus. As you feel the sucking motion of going into sleep,
-1 at 9.
as you are not on the choo-choo train of just seeing this happen,
-2 at 7.
you have agency. This was a narration. Now it's not. Now you all can literally play through it. All right. This is what happens when I plan.
Do you think he hates us?
What
The
you get.
DC just needed to be higher.
No. Well, there's no reason to make people roll if they can't make it.
Yeah.
Okay. Dangerous music, please.
This is not a dangerous thing.
You all appear
gives a dread
in a
point.
place where some of you pause on that. Actually, give me that in just a second. That'll be part 2.
That's a great deal, but we'll stick.
Alright, yeah.
In a place where you have been before. Half of you. The other half haven't. You find yourself in a dark, wooded area. Haygen, this is home. Heiðr, you've been here. Murad, you've been here.
We were in Arborea.
Right.
Okay.
This is a forested place. There's something magic in the trees which reminds you maybe of Arborea. But for the other of you, this looks like the dead world Craster. The sky is a purplish. There's a aurora borealis, sort of a dark reddish blood red borealis going on. I said it really well the first time. Slow. There's a mountain. Just looks cold. It is cold. You look down, everything's frosted. You know when there's a freeze, how even the grass you crunch on. No leaves, all just skeletons of trees. Haygen, there's something lacking. The running of water, the sound of water is gone. And you're just in this haunted wood type thing. Out ahead, there's a bit of a clearing where the mountain is, where you guys entered the mountain. And then behind you would have been, if you go around for a little bit, that's where the river would be. Either side, that's where the will-o-wisps and all that was. You see, none of them are there. It's all just shades of gray, dark, in this reddish purple light. Looking up in the sky, you notice it's black, save for that aurora borealis. Sound of maybe like a light wind. We'll do deep wind.
I begin moving towards where the river should be.
We are all aware
You're all there.
of
And you're all awake, too.
Yeah.
It's a lucid dream.
Where are we?
This isn't Sigil.
This feels like when we went to the one place.
With the tree and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, I've
I
been
look
here
around.
before.
Can I see my soul strand?
Roll perception. It is a very high perception. But I'll give you advantage because you're looking for it.
when he says that, can I go and do it too? Because I'll have been there when the mage is telling us about that.
Yeah, sure.
You got advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, do it.
Oh, okay.
Because you heard about it, you learned about it the same way.
It's worse. It's bad.
So what would it be again? Perception, you said?
Yep.
That's been most of my rolls tonight.
Yeah.
You all see Haygen. In what way are you moving? Like methodical? You running? You walking?
Kind of like not in a panic, but in a sort of I don't hear the water, something's wrong.
Yep. There is definitely something wrong.
Yeah.
I'll
As
follow
Haygen
him.
crunches, Heiðr goes after him.
Yeah, I go after.
You all start moving that way.
Is Mello
Mine's
with
a-
us?
Yeah.
Mine was a 19.
Interesting.
The 19, you look.
She is.
You know, like when you get like an eye floater,
Hmm.
you kind of see that. As you wipe your eye, it's gone. You did see it. And we'll even say that you saw it for all of you. You all have astral cords,
Hey guys.
silver cords.
I don't think we're really here. I think this is literally like what happened last time.
Good.
Oh.
That
Why
means
would
it
someone
will end.
put these images in our head?
What does-
Arcana could happen for those of you that actually had, or Forbidden Lore if you want to try your sanity. It's much lower DC. Haygen, you roll
Oh, yeah.
forward. You walk forward. Crunch, 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 crunch.
I got a natural 20 for Forbidden Lore.
Okay, you don't have to make the sanity check.
19 for
Ah,
Arcana.
shoot. why
12
not?
for Arcana.
Well, if
Arcana
you already
or Forbidden
passed
Lore.
it, there's no point in me
Arcana.
risking my sanity.
As you walk up
I have no
to where
idea.
the bank is,
still don't know how
You
this
see
thing
that
quite works.
there's no water.
Yeah.
It's all down. You see at the very bottom, like ice, a black ice. Everything's completely frozen.
Yeah. And the water's very low.
Oh yeah, and it's frozen, completely, 100%. You even look around, you see the trees all moving, like breaking. Roll survival. For Arcana, you guys rolled really high. This shouldn't be possible. You're in Sigil. And you can't gate in and out of Sigil. So you can't be transplanted out of it. In fact, astral projection, you can't do out of Sigil. Or into Sigil. Usually. Sometimes there's an exception. Or someone very powerful that has a very powerful thing can potentially do it.
21 on survival.
Forbidden lore.
The eye.
Did you do this?
You see you all as life forces in your mind's eye. It's emanating from Poe.
Oh.
You can hear your surface thoughts. Everyone's at the same time. Surface emotions. Surface thoughts. Like, where the fuck's the river? What's your first thought right now? Say it.
Why is Haygen running?
Did Iskakov do this?
Well, I rolled survival. What's going on here?
This is something's not right here.
Hope the cold killed all the animals that could eat us.
You hear all that shit.
Yeah.
Survival. Everything's dead.
Mm-hmm.
As you look at the trees, you realize they're dead.
Yeah.
Everything, all of the life has been sucked out.
Mm.
As you look up and see the sky, there's no stars. Like, it's not like it's dark. There are no stars.
Mm.
There's no moon. There's nothing. Everything has been like that crystalline entity style.
Like the planet was moved or something.
Like the negative energy plane went through, for example. Or maybe you're in it. As you look around and see that somehow you're cold, like really cold, but you're not dying. And you see like you should be.
Out of curiosity,
that's not water, that's Styx water.
With my ring of cold resist, am I cold too, or?
You're like, it's like you have on like a winter coat.
Okay.
So you're okay. You're not taking any damage from the elements or anything.
I was just trying to figure out, like, what kind of cold it was. I guess it makes sense.
If you were actually here, it'd be terrifyingly cold and you'd be dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poe, run! You hear it from the mountain.
And I return back to the group.
Melilow's telling us to run. Still.
Run?
Yes.
Which direction? To
Where?
where?
I don't know. But she's telling us to run.
Is the mouth of the cave nearby?
Yep.
Run there?
You've also got down the way Esme's. You got your house. I'm not trying to mix you up, but there, and there's also the gate where the witches were. So there are different places you can go.
Yeah. I don't know where she wants to go.
Best guess.
Last time we went
3,
to
2,
the
1, go.
caves, right?
Yeah.
Why not try there?
You went to the caves last time?
Yeah.
I headed the cave.
I run off that way.
As you all move toward the cave, some of you've never been here, so you're like, what the fuck's the cave? As you find out, you see the root of the mountain. Just this, imagine mountain are teeth. Horrible monster teeth. Just jutting up, black rock. And hewn into that rock is a rectangular orifice.
Hagen, hold on.
Oh, what? Did you climb onto me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, the door has magically moved on a hinge that doesn't exist. And it goes into darkness. Before the cave are pillars, like Stonehenge pillars. And you see the ruin of an undead being. Its head crushed, frozen.
Haygen, you seem to know the most. What is this place?
This is where we saw the Drider and the worm that walks. It's some kind of undead angel. I don't know what we'll find.
Everyone roll athletics.
If they're with me, we don't have trouble moving through rough terrain.
It's not that.
Because I'm a ranger.
Do I roll it since
Although
I'm
this
on
is rough terrain, so they don't have trouble. But
Yeah.
this is not what that's for.
him? Do I roll it since I'm on him?
Oh no.
What was it again?
Athletics.
26.
Natural 1.
Well, you still get to add your modifier to it.
Okay, 12 and under fails.
Okay.
13.
I don't think I'll quite get there this time, guys.
13.
24.
I don't have inspiration.
It's
Doo-doo.
What'd you say? Doesn't fail.
12.
That's 12. That's an 11.
All right. As Dav, you kind of try to jump onto Heiðr's back. As you both are like, oh no!
Tumble.
Whoops.
Yeah.
As it just makes sense, the ground
Yep.
shakes. As you see rocks falling from above.
Oh, this
You
is-
literally, the mountain's so high you can literally look up and see the rocks that are falling down upon you. You have a round.
I'm going
As
to.
you two fall prone.
So, do I understand, we're going into the mouth of the cave and the rocks are falling, so
Yep.
we need to either go in or run away.
Yep.
I'm going to. Like the ones that I can, I'm mage handing away from me and Hagen.
Okay, they're way bigger than 15
Okay.
pounds.
I didn't know like
These are crush you, but there's a few of them you're like, yeah.
I'll get the little
You
ones.
you'll give somebody advantage.
Okay.
Okay, what do you all do?
Somebody pull me out of the way of these rocks.
I stand up.
I mean, are you
Please.
close to me?
I think we're all
Are they close?
there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll between the two of you to see who I help. High or low? High, low. I help you.
Okay.
As I grab Heiðr's arm and try to pull her
Okay.
into the cave.
You have a normal athletics check because he's using Mage Hand. So
Okay.
make athletics to get the fuck out.
You want me to roll?
You'll be good
Okay.
because you made your save.
Okay.
Hagen,
Appreciate
you
that.
put your hand down. Heiðr jumps up as Dav
Get to 24.
does a kip up as a rock like almost hits you. You
Oh,
see
God.
Poe just throw his hands out as it goes around. You do a barrel roll. The rest of them are inside. You guys get inside, and it conveniently caves in behind you.
Well, if we need to leave. I do have dynamite.
Thank you.
That's good.
Keep your hands
I
out.
want to try something before we go a little further.
Not gonna happen.
I'm going to activate my Ring of Bless, just because I'm curious to see what would happen.
You gonna what?
Activate my Ring of Bless. If I can.
Heiðr, this might be your realm of expertise.
You activate it.
Really?
Isn't this a drow hole?
Oh, this is the entrance to that Underdark. Yep, you're right.
Well, at the very least, I have 10 extra hit points.
So I'm gonna.
What is this? Have you guys been here before?
Well, this is an entrance to the Underdark.
Yeah.
No, here specifically.
Can I roll
Where did we come
insight
from?
on
Yeah,
information?
We came from
for this?
Craster.
It'll be survival. So it's wisdom.
That's
So
my
+2, +4 for
plane.
you.
And seems to be dead, as they
That's
said.
a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, shit,
Murad,
Hayden.
it is completely black in here. There's no light.
I'll grab onto Murad.
There's something very
They've
familiar.
been speaking of the negative plane or something.
Very familiar. But it's not the Underdark. You're not where you think you are. That said, it's like a Star Trek episode.
We saw it once before.
Yeah.
It's based on where you've been. So with a natural 20, you know you guys are somewhere else, but the terrain looks like what you know. So you know where to go. But you know it's not where you think you are.
Okay.
Oh, so we're in Sigil. It just looks like Craster.
Yeah.
As you move forward
Okay.
through the dark,
Yeah.
holding on to Heiðr, winding tunnel, very similar to what you guys saw last time. You saw the meeting place between the worm that walks and the skeletal angel.
Yeah.
There's a smell of death here. You see some crawling centipedes and stuff from the worm that's still here. You smell the dank air from Crystal's tunnel.
I will
As-
say out loud that this isn't the Underdark.
You have a choice. You can go down Crystal's tunnel, or you can go down a fouler smelling tunnel that goes like you have to almost climb down. So you can go down Crystal's tunnel, big spider, go down this way. Both look like they stretch on for a long ways.
This isn't really my realm of expertise.
But did you not just say we're still in Sigil? That's just we're not seeing?
I just can't imagine where that would go, pointing to the vertical tunnel.
The stank
Heiðr,
hole.
you know that eventually they will lead to the same place. Because you rolled in that 20, you got the Underdark.
Oh.
You know they will eventually lead
Gotcha.
into tributaries.
One's going to be more challenging than the other, I suspect.
Yeah. I think they're gonna lead us to the same place.
Oh, run! You hear
Should we take the
Melon
easier
has telling
one?
us to go. We need to hurry.
I'll start
the
heading
ground
up
shakes.
the spider tunnel.
Let's
We go up
you-
the spider tunnel.
As you go
I
into the
hop on
spider
your
tunnel,
back.
you see behind you starts crumbling, and that choice is no longer there. Or at least apparently. As you move through this tunnel, you see it's very much like Shelob's cave. Spiderwebs thick, dead carcasses hanging of Drugar, maybe like a, I don't know, fucking wombat, some bats and shit, whatever.
As we go through, I'm mage handing webs out of the way.
You note that 15 pounds of pressure works a lot, but not all the time.
Okay. But I mean, I'm still.
But it does, as some of you need to pull out your blades and cut them, or you can try to walk through these webs.
Cut.
In fact, your magic items of like +2 just murder this stuff. Easily, it falls off. Until eventually, Heiðr, you feel, or maybe sense, the cool air of the Underdark. You smell the mushrooms and the weird fauna, or I should say, flora, that grows down there. The translucent things. Think like Avatar, like that kind of glows in the dark. Murad, you remember tripping balls.
Yes.
And there's a weird buzz in the mind. It's almost imperceptible of the elder brain. Just tickling the back of your minds.
Oh wow. Okay.
As you're standing on this precipice, looking down, you know that there's many ways to go. If you're actually in the Underdark, which you're not, lots of danger. You know where a safe place would be. You know where the city would be. You know the exit. What do you want to do? The rest of you feel however you might feel, but you're underground. You look up, if you can see, the cavern just goes up hundreds of feet. And you see like beings up there looking down.
Kind of like
Like-
that one chamber in Mammoth Cave, if you've ever been there.
Yes,
Yeah.
like vultures looking down, not necessarily at you, just around. Like you're like being seen, yet you're in darkness.
Do I still get the feeling that each path is going to lead to the same place eventually?
Yep.
I'm gonna
But
pick.
your choice matters what you do.
No. Permission to bring it to the party? Yeah. So I'm starting to remember the territory. I don't necessarily know if we're actually here, there's a couple different ways I could lead us. One is to the city, one is to an exit, one is through a safe path. I still think we're going to get to the same place, but if you all had some sort of input.
So, if this were the place that you thought it was, where would be the place you would go?
Well, I would probably take the safe path. I don't think trusting an exit would be my first choice right now.
I would go to the city.
To the city?
Because the more people that are around, that's my opinion.
I'm not certain if they can actually see us or interact with us, is the thing.
Yeah, I don't know what
Like, that might...
what this actually is.
Yeah,
like we
like,
might
what are the
not be
parameters?
seeing. I think it's fairly certain we're not seeing what is here.
I mean, I'm okay going to the city, but I just want us to be aware of what we may be walking into.
Heiðr, choose someone to make a sanity check.
Yeah.
Choose one of your party to make a sanity check.
I feel like Haygen probably has the best shot.
Roll.
Yeah.
I think Haygen has the best sanity at this
Yeah.
point. Yeah. That's a guess. I'm
Yeah.
not sure on that. I know this side of the table is not doing
Murad,
Yeah, I'm not...
as you're sitting there, your eyes slowly but surely seem to adjust as you remember what it was like to be in the Underdark. You realize you might be hallucinating.
16.
Hey guys, I've been on trips before. I think I'm on one now.
Wait. Where would you not want to go? What's the most dangerous place you could think of?
What's the most dangerous place I can think of?
It's up to you. Haygen, you passed.
Probably the temple with all the matriarchy
You get
stuff.
1 win point.
One what?
Win point.
Win point.
So if something bad goes down,
You can just throw
you
a
can be
point.
like, no, we win.
Oh,
We win on that.
a dread point. Yeah.
You have a dread point. You have a win point.
Okay.
Haygen, you are the anchor right now.
Okay.
So in the event someone needs an anchor, you can be that anchor.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity.
I'm the one that's not tripping on the acid trip.
Right.
Just out of curiosity. So gods
I've
aren't
been there
allowed in
before.
Sigil, right? But
Yeah.
can they make people trip and
Can they connect to Sigil?
by making people
Sararith,
see
you
things that aren't
hear
there?
I have no idea. Could this be something the inevitable
the
is
sounds of
capable
machinery
doing?
in the distance.
Like some way to
Does it
paralyze
sound like
us
it's
and keep
coming
us from
in
running?
the cave itself?
If this is hallucination,
To the
Then-
left. Down and to the left.
badness is where we're not wanted.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I think I hear some machinery as well down and to the left.
Yippee.
Does it seem dangerous that way?
I guess that depends on whether or not you view machinery as dangerous.
I think this
It's
whole
not
thing is
nice.
dangerous. I don't know what. Are we moving?
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
We-
I feel like you guys have stopped at this point.
Yeah, it's
You're
just
trying to
disgusting.
We should
Decide
keep moving.
which direction.
Okay.
Where are we going? I'm following. Let's go.
I guess towards
I
the
agree.
machinery.
Towards the noise?
Yeah. Might as well find out what
you
it
start
is.
moving towards the city,
Oh, okay.
if that is where you're going. As
Yeah,
in
why not?
Towards the machinery.
Yeah.
What
These-
city are we leading? Are we going?
It's your hometown.
My hometown.
You gotta name it.
It's, well, it's called, I about called it fucking
Decatur.
Gloomhaven. It's Gloomhaven.
Gloomhaven?
Yep.
That's an actual place.
I know. I know. It's a game, too.
I like it.
As you guys start moving,
It's New Gloomhaven.
Ooh, yeah. The up and up.
Distantly, you hear Melel's voice. Poe, run!
Melel's still telling us to run.
Is it fading, her voice?
Yep.
We're going the wrong way. Or, well, I mean, we're getting away from her, at least.
Is it?
I don't know.
Which, if she's telling us to run, isn't necessarily a bad thing.
That's true.
As you see up ahead,
Okay.
whoever's up ahead, I'm assuming it's Heiðr,
I guess so.
because you're the drow with the vision.
I'm
Right.
on her back.
Right. I'm trying, guys. I'm sorry if I fucked this up.
I'm with you.
You
Okay.
see. So this is like Mordor, okay?
Mhm.
It's just
Yeah.
underground. So imagine that point where they're lost, and Gollum's like coming down the cliff. That's kind of like where you are. It's like cliffs and crags all around, windswept trees and rocks and such. Every so often, big mushrooms that look delicious to eat. Which you guys can eat if you want. There's the smell of spice, like pepper, in the air. As up ahead, Heiðr, you see movement come around the corner. What do you do?
I'm gonna.
You see it really far away, so you can react.
Tell everyone. Well, signal to everybody to press up against the wall. Like, is it like? Is it a straight shot or
Yep.
are there obstacles? It's a straight shot.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell everybody there's something up ahead coming towards us.
I mean, like, it's straight a shot for you. You have a line of sight. There's plenty of places to hide.
Okay. Then, guys, there's something coming. We should probably hide until we know what it is.
What y'all do?
And then I'll gesture to where there's where there's cover.
I guess hide.
I'm on her
There's
back.
a good crack.
You can
hiding?
climb up these things. There's places to hide in the back. Is anyone looking behind you? There's other routes. You could attempt to flank around.
Flank around? Y'all want to flank around?
Right now, I imagine you guys kind of like moving quietly, strategically in front, but you could make big moves if you want.
I hide behind a rock.
All right. You see Murad.
I'm still on her back, but I am looking backwards.
You see, if you can see in dark shadows,
Mm-hmm.
every so often you see shadows.
Okay.
Like, as in people following you. But pretty far away. Like 100 feet, 50 feet, always keeping a distance.
Okay.
And several of them, maybe 6 or 7.
Okay.
Also, the dwarf is not with you.
Of course she's not.
I'm having trouble visualizing where we are, but what sort of objects are around me that I can step behind that'll hide both Poe and I?
So imagine, this
Or
is
Poe
gonna
and me.
be, this is gonna be ridiculous. Imagine, like, since we just played this, a Halo arena, right?
Okay.
Or like a paintball arena.
Never played Halo.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Lord,
Wow.
dear God.
Imagine
Imagine a peanut.
like I don't know you.
Yeah.
Okay? And you know, like the ridges, those are outcroppings. Like this place, you have to be like out in like fucking Colorado to see something like this. Imagine like, they're called buttes, I believe, or boots. They're outcroppings of rock.
Yeah, I know.
That just,
I know what that
yeah,
is.
there you go. All those all around, and you can kind of like go in and out around them, and it's a labyrinth.
Like
of this kind
1,000
of
needles and WoW.
stuff. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, I'll just step behind one of those pillars of spires of rock. And
As you being one of the only sane people here, this is like a labyrinth. Heiðr, you know that in the Underdark, it is a big maze.
Mm-hmm.
You all are in a maze.
Have we been mazed?
Well, shit. Hey, I see shadowy figures behind us.
Good. What?
Good.
No, that was sarcastic.
Question. With her saying that, could that trigger me to like think about using forbidden knowledge or forbidden lore?
Sure.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
To try and figure out like if we got
Sure.
thrown into a maze.
The maze.
The maze, yeah.
A maze. I don't know.
Does the Lady of Pain know?
I have inspiration. It's okay.
Did she
It's
call
fine.
us here?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We could have
I
pissed
have-
her off somehow.
You
No, it's Iskatov's fault.
You motherfucker.
He's the one with the spell book.
No, don't
Oh,
you blame
okay,
this on
nat
somebody
20.
else.
It's okay. 1 to a 20.
You guys are definitely mazed.
Okay, yeah. I think you're right. I think
Maybe
we
I'm
are
amazed.
Yeah.
That said, with a nat 20, there's a way out.
How did you get out last time?
Of the Lady of Pain's maze?
Yeah.
She let me out.
Why did she maze us? Who offended her?
Did she maze us?
Maze is not necessarily her maze.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I also heard of the Minotaur
This
guy.
doesn't look like the one I was in. No,
You were in
this,
the astral plane.
yeah, this doesn't look like the one I was in. I don't think it's hers.
What is it? Some sort of habit for these powerful beings to put people into mazes? What the fuck?
It
Yeah.
could have been Iskatov.
I think
We just
Wait,
heard
was Iskatov
Mary
connected
Beth-
to the Minotaur guy?
Well, no, we just.
What do they
heard
have, a
Mary Beth
handbook?
talking about it.
How to be an asshole?
Actually, we did give him the spell book.
I swear to God. Start moving with you on my back towards that shadowy figure that was ahead of us.
I'm gonna follow
As you move forward,
Haygen.
And I'm
with
on
this
your back.
bold move, the room almost brightens up a little bit and softens.
Do you guys follow us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to leave you behind.
At least that was a well
Yeah.
spent inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm glad I had it.
You see a fire light around a corner and some shadows.
Around the corner. Step around the corner.
As you do, you see a man who looks like Gandalf.
Is
You
it
all
the same guy from the
remember this guy.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
The blue hat, he looks like fucking Gandalf.
Did
He
we
looks
catch
like
his
Odin.
name?
He looks like Gandalf.
Mm.
He's sitting
That's it.
there with a stick poking at a fire. There's some stuff cooking. You smell it. It smells good. It's like roasted vegetables, meats.
Who are you?
Oh no!
Well,
Hey!
long time no see.
Huh! I didn't expect to see you all here.
We didn't expect to see you either. Yeah.
You're
Sith
my
Altar!
friends.
I can't see shit.
There's a fire in
There's a
here.
fire.
Yeah.
you're like.
I can't see. Ah.
Actually, it kind of makes sense. You're like, God damn it! I can't see shit.
Sith Altar!
It starts to come.
What are you doing
Say it
here?
again, sorry.
Sith Altar.
Ah, it's been a while. It's a few years.
A few years. Wow.
Like a month and a half ago.
Your friends, have a seat around the fire. Sith Arthur is my name. What of you all?
Where are we? Like, what does it look like around us?
As you look around, you see these rocky crags that come up, like you almost look like in a palm, right? Like you're in the palm of something like this, right? As you look out, you see stars glistening around, and that weird aurora borealis as well.
Is there a path? Or
Yeah,
are we like in a
path
cup?
coming
all of a sudden?
down,
Yeah.
and then up where you came. Have a seat.
No. Why are you here?
He had pretty good food last time. Just in fairness.
Are you a fucking idiot?
He's a plane walker.
hungry?
I've been walking these plains for some time.
Do you happen to know where we are exactly?
I don't believe we've met. As he he's an old man.
Oh.
He nods his
Hello.
head.
Are
He'll
still
let
on
you
my
take off
shoulder?
his hat
Yes.
Yeah.
and
I
nod. You
walk
see,
around the fire
he's-
towards another path.
he's got the Picard going on, but all shaggy.
Mm.
You walk around.
This is my friend Heiðr.
Heiðr.
Hello.
As you walk around, you
Just
see
kind of
that.
exploring to see what's ahead.
Go ahead and roll investigation. maze. Thought I had.
Whose maze is it?
I would say it's the Lady Pains. I've been stuck here for, well, long before. Actually, I don't mean to be rude. I don't know how old you are. These children, long before they were born.
242?
How long before we met you?
Oh, you're a young lady then. You see, he's got little elf ears. His ears are kind of like, you know, an old person, how their jaw changes and their ears get bigger and that kind of stuff. Their nose. His are like floppy and like really pointed out. Maybe like a really old elf.
Gotcha.
Huh? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
You said it's been a couple months since you saw us?
I said years.
Years?
It's been years.
How long have you been here?
A long time, my lad. I attempted to get to Sigil a long time ago and fell into this. I've been many places, some of which have been real, some of which have been... To be completely honest, I'm not sure if I imagine you all or not.
When Heiðr and I just talk over him if he's not done. When Heiðr, Murad, and I went to Craster, we were projecting. Where did you all go?
We went to
Arborea.
Ah, yes, Arborea.
And you met this guy.
Yes.
Sorry.
Does it not seem strange that as we move along in this twisted fucking place that things that we've all experienced seem to be reoccurring?
It's called coincidence.
Yeah, and my asshole's on my mouth.
So are you
Well, that
saying
was
you
kind of a
weren't really
What did you say, Sarah?
So were you not really in Arborea when we met you?
I believe we were in Arborea. I've been there several times. But astrally projected.
Did you pull us here?
No.
I don't think he's really here.
I don't suppose any of us are really here. But that would be a certain faction's way of thinking, wouldn't it?
Did she
Anyway.
tell us that she didn't think it was the lady's maze?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, didn't... she could be wrong.
Yep.
Truth be told, I don't know whose maze it was. As he almost like maybe
No.
reads your mind.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I mean,
Well,
like he almost
remember-
reads your mind.
Yeah.
The
Because you
Minotaur
didn't say it
guy.
out loud.
Huh?
I'm going to
As
say
he kind of looks at you, as it may not be the lady's maze. It may be someone else's. Someone who we've all angered.
I'm going to say I'm sorry for this, and I hop off your back, and I walk up and I poke him in the left eyeball.
Fool of a took!
That's awesome. Oh, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Sorry. I told you I was sorry before I did it. I was just checking something.
Have some food. Pappillion.
Yes.
I've met you. Have something to eat. It's not poisoned.
I didn't say it was poison.
Nobody asked if it was. Why did you?
We've been through all of this, Dav Idthè. Idthè.
Don't give my name out to people.
You've already met him.
As far as I know.
As he eats some of it. I found some wine as well. I only have one glass.
Thanks, I've got my own. I'd drink some beer out of my jug.
You do?
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, yeah. No.
All of you are standing. I
Okay.
see you all don't trust me.
Well, it's not you, it's his place.
The Minotaur guy in Caras Tirmen
Yeah. Bahamut?
that guarded the
Bahamut!
maze.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know the Demon Lord. I don't know him personally, but I know who you speak of.
Did you piss him off?
No,
That you know of?
not that I know of.
Did you piss off the craftsman?
The craftsman. The craftsman, he thinks.
Are you
With an
poking
18
me?
on the die.
I'm not ready to go.
Craftsmen? Ah, yes, I know of the craftsmen. They're a
whenever you want,
small gang of dwarves, aren't they? From the Prime.
What time is it? Oh, it's
It's-
almost midnight.
Yeah, we'll end pretty soon. This is the last scene. What?
I'm gonna have to hard cut off on that just because
That's cool.
it's gonna take me an extra 15 minutes to get home.
Oh,
got it.
yeah, it's me.
I got it. So
Alright.
5 minutes. So
Alright.
you got to pay attention for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do we do now? I see we've all found ourselves in the same place once again.
Well,
Some of us?
if we can find our way out of here, why don't you come with us?
I would be delighted to. I think Antau was the place to go, though. Right before I got to that fountain was when I was whisked away again.
Oh, that was the last time we saw you. You were taking us to that fountain.
You all do seem familiar. I've seen you before.
What,
So he
them?
looks.
Yes. Maybe a long time ago.
You sure
Anyway.
it wasn't in the future?
It could be any time.
Yeah.
As he dicks around with the fire.
Antau was the first place. Was the place of first city of Eladrin and LeShay. Long lost race. Blessed by the gods. I wished to drink from those waters of the fountain. Maybe that was my punishment.
So we should go there then.
That's where I would wish to go, if I could. But unfortunately,
He looks at his staff.
my staff is all used up. Most of my spells are as well. Just the few accoutrements I have to survive.
Have you moved from this spot since you've been here?
Of course!
What direction did you come from?
He points down the way that you looked. Which, by the way, you rolled. What'd you get?
It was a 14. What was I rolling?
You rolled
Investigation?
no, perception.
Perception?
Yep.
Then that would be much higher. That would be a 21.
You see it roams down a little bit into like a canyon and then up a long hill up into like a plateau that goes on.
Okay.
The city is not that direction. Maybe when you're out there, you can see the city off to the east.
I came from the plains.
When I look back the way that we came, is it different?
Nope.
It's still that maze,
You guys got 3 minutes, motherfucker.
but there's not a maze in front of us.
Correct. So, you all have a choice. You can attempt to continue on. You can attempt to talk with him. Or you have magic items you can use.
Let me see your staff.
He hands it to you.
And I'm gonna roll Arcana to see if there's some way maybe I could reach him.
Wow, I take that because I still have it in my pack. Because I still have the thing that we got. Where did I write it? The spyglass and the sextant from the boat.
There are stars.
Yeah. Will these be useful?
Oh, perhaps if we know someone who knows this weird place. I believe it's a prime material, but I don't know the stars.
It's not Craster stars.
As
is
you
it?
two look up, it is absolutely Craster stars.
Well, yeah.
But from a very young era. So Sararith, a time when you would have been around.
Okay.
I think we can work it out.
Oh, excellent. We'll have some meat.
This is where we'll end. As you guys have gained a new NPC. Gandalf.
Nice.
How are we spelling his name? I forget.
I don't know. I know how I spelled it. I spelled it Sithalter. Sith Alter. Because I spell everything how I think it's pronounced.
So he is a wizard, as you know, and a planeswalker.
Yep.
Wizard.
All right. So XP for RP and all the good for avoiding the fight. You're all gonna get folded all into everything you did. Because you guys actually avoided a big fuck all mob fight with a harmonium.
Oh, by not going.
Yeah, it wasn't 4 of them. There were like 16 of them.
I
They
would.
had a
I,
huge conglomerate.
had I
of
been
monsters.
evil, like had my alignment fully shifted to evil,
Yep.
as one of those harmoniums were walking out, I would have taken my machete and just stuck it straight.
Yep. So everyone will get plus 500 XP. That's total.
How much did we get last time?
We didn't.
Yep.
Because
And
we're
you
in the
all
middle.
get 1 narrative point. Because it was a pretty good narrative scenes. Alright. Everybody who was along for the ride, thank you very much. You saw us
Bye.
doing all that we do. Bye.
Bye.